for the third time. If this doesn't work, I'm not sure what we're gonna do. I'll just have to do a different phone or something. All right. Okay. Why is it not showing me live? What's going on here? Can you guys hear me this time? Can you hear me? Let's check the audio. All right, that says I'm live. Do you hear me? Oh, thank goodness, Craig. Oh my goodness, dude. I don't know what was happening. Yeah, right? All right, cool. So let me just slide this right in there. My goodness, guys. I think we figured it out. Oh my goodness, dude. What a mess today, dude. All right. So I was all composed and ready to do a live stream, and then no audio for like the first 2 times. I restarted the phone, now we have audio. So I restarted the phone, Johnny Rockets. That's what I did. And now it seems to work. So whatever. Dude, sometimes you gotta restart the phone, I guess. I have no clue what settings I had. I didn't change any settings or anything. So it should have been the same. But thankfully we have it, dude. Thankfully we have it. And it looks like people are finding the stream. So, man. Okay, cool. Because I don't know what happens when you start a stream and end it like 3 times and then start another one. You know what I mean? I'll come in with the assist. Yeah, I appreciate you. Johnny Rockets was the first one on it to help me with the audio there. And then, of course, I'm over there like, how's my audio? You guys don't know what I'm saying, you know? So then I'm like, audio? And then I'm like, I'll restart it. I'll restart the stream. I'll just kill it, and then we'll restart it. I was doing sign language. I don't know sign language, so we're just trying to figure it out. Anyway, okay, we got that out of the way. Good. Whew. I gotta work. I was like, dude, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to just not stream, and I'm gonna have to just work because I've got to make I gotta make the money for the day, right? I don't have much choice. All right, we're back in. Let me get my my stuff set up here. Okay, yeah, it says I'm live there too. Oops, yeah, let's calm down. Calm down with the audio. It works. All right, cool. So put that over there. Yep. Let's find it over here. How's everybody's day going? There it is. All right, now we got a chat phone too. Well, at least we have an operational live stream. This is a good start for the day. Sometimes seems like even that is not a guarantee. So turn it down all the way. All right. Yeah, that's not even guaranteed to us. So, and I'll go ahead and plug that phone up there. But I hope you guys are doing good today. Hope everybody's well. So how about now? I mean, I know the sound cuts a little bit when I go put the charger in, but it's still pretty good, right? You guys could still hear me pretty well, I'm guessing. I need to run a 1 p.m. appointment. Got to leave my PC in the stream. Okay, cool. Appreciate that, Craig. I appreciate that. That is awesome. Saw you at Kendra's last night, so that's cool. All right, cool. All right. Hear me pretty well. Okay, that's good. That's good. As long as this is like the levels that we get used to for the day and it's livable and doable, we'll do that for now. All right. Well, I had all this stuff prepared to talk about, but I've got to go ahead and get into the dash too because I need to go ahead and start getting working. I will say this. All right, right off the bat, we have interesting things. So if you'll notice now, it says gold wait time. Why? Because, you know, my ratings were below par for the platinum status. So there's the big gold status. You see that? 84 points out of 100. So it caught up with our ratings. And Acceptance rate 64, on time 92, everything else 100, 100, 4.86. Oh, and guys, by the way, look at that, 1,501 lifetime deliveries, or 15,000, I'm sorry, 15,001 lifetime deliveries. I told you guys that the other day, and I told you I would show you. I'm only 1 point away, yeah. Now, the question is, it took a long time to go from platinum to gold, even though it's way below. Is it going to go from gold straight back to platinum? It also says 1 minute wait time on the gold right now. So it says 4-minute average wait time, 1 minute, because I have gold. So what is that? Anyway, Matthews Bushcraft, what's up? NY Gal, what's up? We got Johnny Rockets, we got Craig, we got By the Book. Everybody's in here. All right, so well, we'll let everybody else find the stream. I want to say this too before I get started today. YouTube lost I would say an icon in YouTube recently, and it was a guy that went by the name of Adam the Woo, and he unfortunately and tragically passed away recently. So that's a tough thing. It sucks. My family liked to watch his videos. I don't know if you guys know who I'm talking about, but yeah, for everybody that was connected to him, you know, I wish the best for them, and, you know, obviously keep them in your thoughts or whatever, his family and stuff like that, because it's a terrible thing. That's definitely a tragedy. But yeah, for the YouTube universe, it's a pretty big loss. He did a lot of the exploring and stuff like that. He did a lot of Disney stuff. He's very into Disney, but also exploring around the country. So that was one of the channels that I used to watch early on, and you know, because I like exploring places too, and I thought, hey, that's really cool that he does that. And it was you know, him and there was another guy named Carpetbagger or whatever that somebody brought up the other day. They were kind of associated, and they kind of you know, would sometimes collaborate and things like that. But anyway, I just want to say that that kind of sucks, but it's a loss. So keep his family in your prayers, his parents and stuff like that, and thoughts if you will. And let's get the day going. I'm gonna go ahead and start the app up. Let's see what we can do. It says 1 minute wait, so it says 1 minute wait. All right, we got some more people coming in. We got Teal Horse, we got D Wayne's and Dwayne Stan Bridge. I might be saying that wrong, but that's what's up. All right, so we got that. We have an order coming in, $6.75 for 6.3. We're gonna go ahead and accept that. I'm gonna go ahead and try to work on this acceptance rating today. I'm not expecting much for money. It is a Tuesday, even though it's the Tuesday before Christmas Eve. I'm not expecting, you know, big money coming in today. If we get it, we get it. If not, you know, whatever. So I'm looking for 125 no matter what, and then we'll go from there. If we can get more, then we will. I'll put the microphones right here so we'll have them. My backpack, so it's not gonna like fall all over the place when we do our maneuvers. Alex checking in from St. Louis. What's up, Alex? Welcome in. Nope, we're not gonna be doing that. Let's see. Hold on, we gotta take care of business here. Sorry, guys. Okay, we already got it. Somebody's on it. My mods are good, man. I don't even know my mods are in here. I don't even know it. Hello, mods. All right, sorry we had a rough start there. That's okay. They're not gonna ruin the party. All right, let's get it going, guys. We're gonna go pick up this order, $6.75 for 6.3 miles. Not the best, not the worst. It's gonna get us going. The trolls are trying to hit us early today, but we got some defenses up. So we're gonna do what we gotta do. Yeah, they're doing a good job today. They're on it. I was about to do it myself, but I didn't even have to before I could even get to it. Lightning fast reflexes over there, so appreciate that. I probably XOXO over there doing work. All right, let's get it going, guys. Let's get it going. This isn't a far trip. And we'll see if we can get out of this gold status today into the platinum. Who knows? And that's what I'm saying. So the question now is, all right, so when I get the points, when I get up to 85, is it going to go to platinum immediately? Do I need to end the dash, come back in? Is it going to take a day or two to update? That's kind of the question. Does it matter? Is it really affecting me? I'm able to dash. I had no problem getting on and dashing. I'm on here pretty much indefinitely, it looks like. It's like a dash now type of thing. I didn't even try to schedule. So I'm on here. And let's see. Turn the brightness up on that GPS there. Let's see if we can get going. All right. Okay. We're locked in. So how's everybody's day going? Dude, this is the third time we had to start. We had to start basically the stream. We had no audio the first 2 times. And I got back in and I was all prepared to like start this thing up. And then we got jumped by the no audio thing. So sound, that's right. Yeah. Wow. It happens, man. It was the phone, I guess. I thought it was YouTube for a minute. I was freaking out because I was like, how do you fix that? But I guess it was the phone. I restarted it, and the settings look good. So, oh yeah, be careful out there. We will. Sure will. Got holiday drivers, people out here out of their element, out of their regularly scheduled programs, out here to get the gifts and stuff like that. Probably a lot of people not working, I would imagine. Some people are off, I guess. Off of work. Hopefully that translates to less 5 o'clock traffic. But we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, it was a sad thing to hear about Adam the Woo. Because like I said, that whole class of YouTuber, I mean, he was pretty much, I don't want to say, maybe a pioneer a little bit in that kind of going to places, exploring, and things like that. Really, really cool videos and stuff like that. Our family really liked to watch those. Made you think like, hey, you know what? You can do this. You can do it. You can do exploring, traveling, stuff like that. He was one of the guys, so hate to hear it, but it's also a reminder that you never know how long you have. You never know how long you have. So enjoy life while you're here. Connect with the people that you love, and make the most of it. All right, we're about, let's say, 2 minutes until we go get this order. Yeah, I think that the key on this thing is still the acceptance rate. The acceptance rate's huge. We've already proven the late ratings. Like, there's really nothing you can do about that because it's all out of your control. You still get late ratings. Although I didn't have any late deliveries in the last 2 days. Still, the ones that were late before that were out of our control. So really, the only thing you can control on this thing is the acceptance rate, and then your customer service rate. Don't be an idiot, right? So you can, that's going to be the same across the board. So it still all boils down to, for the most part, that acceptance rate is weighted at 30 points on the scale. So yeah, that's the deal. So we're at 66, I think. I feel like we get that up to 67, 68, 70. With the other ratings being the same, we would be in the platinum zone. So we would still be at that level. It's kind of what I'm seeing with this points thing. So it's not as much. It's honestly, in a way, I don't think it's that much different. The difference is you have Dash now on gold, which means everybody can dash, which, you know, people worry about that saturating the markets, but in a market like what I'm at right now, I don't see that happening. I don't see the saturation thing being a problem. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yep. Yeah, I don't see it being an issue in my market. Now, maybe in some smaller markets that might be the case. I have worked in markets where people seem to be pretty, it seems to be pretty, like you could really see all the other dashers like out there, and you kind of could tell like, okay, there's a lot of people out today, like they're waiting on orders. I've never really had a problem here. So if you're in a big city, I don't think you're gonna see much difference. That's just me. But if you're in a small town, you know, it might make a difference. It might make a difference if you're in a small town. All right, let's go pick up this order. Be right back. All right. All right. Hello, James. Have to skip out for a bit. Grocery store. Okay, that sounds good. Teal Horse. Rest in peace, Adam Williams. Yep, that's what we're talking about. And yeah. Hello, everyone. How's it going, Zay? I saw you in Kendra's live stream yesterday. Glad to see you out and about. Hope you're doing well today. And we have the order, and we're just gonna go. Let's go drop it off. Pick the order up. Drop the order off. It's very simple. Yeah, man. So we did do our Christmas lights yesterday. We looked at them, and the place itself was it was pretty good, but it, you know, it wasn't as good as I was kind of thinking based on what I saw with Kendra's live stream. I think the lights that you got might have been a little bit better, but it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. And what we did was we actually just went and explored a little bit. Hopefully this thing will reconnect. Yeah, there we go. So we had fun. We had fun driving around. So the kids know that when I'm in the car, they can just say, let's explore, and I'll actually do it. Because I like to do it just as much as they do, you know, if not more. I'm like, yeah, let's do explore. Let's do it. That'd be fun. Let's see what we can find. Yes, it was good. It was a good day. Good night. Good night. And yesterday, for everybody that wasn't here, we did the half day. We did 6 hours. I think it was a 6-hour live stream, so about 6 hours. And a little less than for the actual dash. And we did, I think, a little over $100. Can't remember the numbers. It was like 101 or something. I don't know. But basically, we did do a $100 dash yesterday. Kind of a half a day. So that was cool. See if we can do a little bit more today, though. Oh man, I'm sorry. Get a lot of rest. You know, you got Christmas coming up, so gotta get your strength up. But I'll tell you, like, I don't know if it has anything to do with it, but live streams, doing live streams can take it out of you as well. Like, can take the energy. It takes a lot. It takes a certain amount of energy to to do live streams, interact with people, you know, deal with the tech and all that stuff. So certainly that can like kind of drain you a little bit. So maybe, you know, hopefully that'll start coming back. I don't know if it has anything to do with it, but I do know if you have anything else going on, you know, it takes a lot. So it is impressive. You had a good live stream yesterday. We were having fun. We were all like trying to guess what you were drawing. And one of my daughters even started drawing too. Like she was like, watch this. I'm going to see if I can do like, you know, this or that. So she like closed her eyes. It was fun. Get the rest of the week off. That's nice. Oh, I don't know if I can burn myself out, dude. Like, I'm not sure if I can. I've tried to burn myself out on things. I get interested in things, like, and I go really hard on certain things sometimes, and I don't know if I can burn out. I'll lose interest before I burn out, probably. I'm kind of weird like that. People have all these diagnoses for what that is, and I'm like, well, whatever it is, I'm okay with it because it's cool. It works for me. I'll keep it. I'll keep whatever that is. Some people say ADHD. Some people say whatever. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine with me. I just think it's how I am. It's how I was born, and yeah, so I'll be fine. But I know, like certain things take a lot of energy. Though I can. Also, I realize it. Some people don't. You know, they think it's just like you get a camera and just talk. And for some people, it might be that way. But keep it with like all the things that might be going on, the trolls, things like that. That can get a little interesting. Yeah, stress can get the immune system a little bit weakened. That's for sure. It's pretty bouncy camera. So we got about 4 minutes to the drop off, 2.4 miles, and not closing because we're sitting at a red light. I don't know what to expect today. Like I said, I think a lot of people are probably not working, but then there's a lot of people out and about. So at the same time, I don't know if it's going to balance out or what, but maybe it will. All right, let's go. I think the C4 Corvette is an underrated vehicle. I think it's a good basic kind of sports car. It doesn't have a lot of frills, but it has good bones. You can always make it faster if you really want it to be. It's probably the cheapest Corvette you can buy. If I got a sports car right now, or if I got a vehicle like that, I think that would probably be the one I would get. You can drift them too. You can set them up for drifting as well if you want. Yeah, it's all Chevrolet parts, so it's nothing like crazy to work on. It should be fairly straightforward. I just think it's a good balance of things, and I think it's underrated. Just throwing that out there. I don't know. I saw a perfect looking C4 Corvette like drive by, and I was like, man, it's actually a nice little car. It's not so bad, man. Not so bad. Like I know everybody's all about the C8 right now because it's a it's a radical like departure from the standard layout and everything, and it looks like it's a dang sports car. It almost looks like a supercar kind of, and it's special. But you know, if you're just looking for basic, I think the best bang for your buck might be like a C4. Most people don't need, you know, 400 or 500 horsepower anyway. They're little cars. I mean, if you ever, you know, just get in one or something. I mean, they're like little cars, and kind of relatively. Not a ton of weight. C4 might be the heaviest one. I don't know if that's true or not, but you know, at this point, the sad thing is though, you got to almost like, you might have to restore some things because they're getting older. But I think it's still the best bang for your buck. All right, 1 minute. 1 minute. We're gonna drop this off. We'll have our first dollars, and we'll have our first, hopefully, good rating for the day. For the point system, the old point system, dude, that everybody's talking about. I think it's about the same. That's what I'm going to say. The only difference is the dash now, which I'm actually thankful for because technically I'm gold today. So this means we can dash as much as we want today, even if we have slow orders or not. It's just going to depend on the old algo. Okay, what are we doing here? All right, cool. This will work. Corvettes are made with pride in Kentucky. Yep. Be right back. Got some car talk in the chat. I'm excited about that. All right, so the acceptance rate's up to 67%. I don't know what that's gonna translate into. Slowly feeling better though. Vitamin C flush, bone broth, electrolyte water is definitely helping. Got to be good for our son's birthday dinner tonight. Yeah. Corvettes are made with pride. I just read that in Bowling Green. I'd love to have a G8. G8 is super expensive. This Pontiac is kind of gone. G8 and RS3 one day. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure the G8 is that it's the same platform as that Commodore that Mel has that she was talking about the other day. I looked it up because we don't have Commodore here, you know what I mean? But they use a lot of GM parts, I believe. And I'm pretty sure that's a similar platform, a VE, I think it's called. I could be wrong though. They come with like V8s and V6s over there. And so the V8 would be very similar, I think, to the G8. All right, see how long it takes to get another order. It says 1 to 4 minutes. Let's see if we can do that. You know what we'll do real quick while we're here in a stopping place? We could just hang out for a second. I'll actually just look at our point system here just to... Okay, so still gold. Still gold. Still 84 and over 100. All right. No big deal. No big deal. Let's see what kind of orders we get as a gold driver. I'm kind of curious anyway. And now that they have the Dash Now thing across the board, we get to find out. That order wasn't too bad. And this order's not too bad. It's a 9.7, $9.75 for 9 miles. So we're gonna take that too. These are kind of one-to-one orders, which are, right on the edge of takeable orders. But we're gonna go ahead and just get the day started with these. So we're gonna take that one. This is like a boba tea place. So usually not too much of a wait. They're just drinks, so they usually make those up pretty quick. Should be in and out. About 4 minutes from there. So. Yeah, I guess today what I'll do is I'm probably gonna take anything that's not too questionable, like pretty much anything. This one's a questionable run, 9 miles. I mean, that's a lot of miles, but taking it, because I'm taking anything that's on the fence or better. See if we can get the ratings up, the acceptance rate up. I think that's really where the magic happens, is the acceptance rate. But is it any magic? Because we're gold. We just got 2 orders. It's only been 20 or 30 minutes. We've already got 2 orders. So I don't know, man. We'll see. We shall see. It's a sunny day out here in North Carolina. We got a crazy warm temperature, 58 degrees, and I think it's actually going to get warmer today. I think it's going to get so warm that I'm going to probably wish I didn't have these sleeves on, but it was not this warm earlier today, so no hoodie though, no coats, anything like that are going to be required for the rest of the day, I think. So unseasonably warm. Should be good. I actually like it. I'm fine with it. I'm sure we're going to get plenty of cold next month. So January is always a cold one. February. Yeah. So we'll just take it as it comes, you know what I mean? We got a bunch of speed bumps to go over in this parking lot. There's one. Man's on crutches. He already had started. I was like, dude, don't stop. You got the momentum. Just go for it. That guy on crutches just now, he crossed the road in front of me way faster than most people do. Well, I say that, and then this girl was just running across. She was running. She did look both ways, and then she ran. So I don't know. But yeah, it was not like the other day where they got started to go fast and then like slowed down to like an NPC walk. All right. We're here. See if we can get in and out. Hopefully so. Be right back. I've never had that tea before. It looks interesting, but I've always assumed trendy things are overrated. Everyone's on it today. Yeah, everyone is on it. They got stuff to do, places to go, people to see. Yeah, I haven't actually tried this either. I kind of want to. I'm kind of like where you are, though. But anyway, be right back. Wasn't too bad. All right, people are coming through this parking lot like it's a go-kart track. So we gotta. As I didn't back in, but that's because I had so many people waiting. I didn't want to upset all those people. Sometimes I don't care, but sometimes it's just easier just to pull in, go ahead and get the order. I would prefer to back in most of the time. Okay. Let's go. It's 7 miles to travel with this order. And it looks like the sun's gonna be out. I had it was like nice and gray with those clouds, you know, the blanket clouds or whatever earlier, but yeah, we got the sun. Maybe if I get lucky, I can go by Walmart and get those sunglasses finally that we've been trying to get for the last week straight. You know, I should have just seen if they have them on the Walmart website and just have them shipped to my house. I don't know if they're even available on the website. But then I get to looking around on there. I try not to do that because then I'll be looking around on there and I'll see like, okay, they have they released the Christmas knives, and then, you know, so I'll look at one of those and I'll be like, looks like they improved this or that. I'd like to see that and check it out. And so before you know it, I've got like a pack of knives coming, and then like, yeah, the sunglasses, and I just try to stay away from the shopping thing altogether. Mookie, what's up? Okay, are we talking about the app? I don't know, because I did restart. So I did uninstall. I think I know what you're talking about. I uninstalled yesterday morning the Doordash app and reinstalled it. But before I reinstalled it, I uninstalled it. Then I rebooted the phone and I reinstalled the app. So I gave it all the permissions that it asked for. But I haven't gotten that same kind of order yet. I haven't gotten the contactless delivery order. So maybe we'll get one today and we'll see if it works. I think that's what you're talking about. But yeah, I haven't gotten an order. Yesterday all day we didn't get that kind of order. So we still have yet to see if it technically works. The only difference I saw is yesterday morning when I went to actually drive and I hit dash, it gave me a schedule. Today it didn't do that. The day before yesterday it didn't do that. So I don't know what's up with that. That's very inconsistent. But yeah, so as far as the contactless delivery, take a picture, you know, call, take picture, and then identify where you put the, you know, make the note, that kind of thing. I haven't got one of those yet, so I still need to make a video. I kind of want to make a video talking about how bad that is, because DoorDash should just eliminate that option altogether. I don't even think the customers know that that's what it entails. So, you know, I don't think it's not the customer's fault for doing something stupid or something. I don't blame them. I just think it's an outdated method of delivery, and it's just time to move on from that. And I think it would help a lot of people. Just my thoughts on it. Everybody stopping in. Hope you all are doing well and having a good day. I'll catch up with the chat in a few minutes. We got a little bit of a high mileage here. We got about 5 more miles left though. We're not too far along. And I got the sun. The sun is on my neck today. Goodness, it's good. I got a nice little tan on my neck. Nah, dude, I'm thinking about getting those sunglasses though, for real. Because you know later, if it's still like this, when that sun goes down, I'll be sitting there like blocking the sun. I think it's going to be a good day. I don't see why not. I have low expectations, so we won't be disappointed. So 125 is our non-negotiable. 150 is our, bonus points, extra credit. And if we make it to the overtime, I'll just be happy about that. That'll be cool. I'm not even expecting. Not even expecting. That'll be the cherry on top if everything else works out. We don't have any other major issues. Right. So, I think I need some chapstick. This time of year I always have problems where I need some chapstick, but I haven't found something that really works the best, you know what I mean, yet. So I'm still in search of that. It's not like too bad, it's a little bit annoying. Four miles. If people have a free day in North Carolina right now, it'd be a great day to go for a hike. It'd be a great day to that's what I would probably be doing if I'm not working right now. I would be going for a little hike somewhere on the trails. A lot of times this time of year, it's cold and it gets wet, and then the trails aren't as fun anymore. Well, it's not as nice to go down the trails when it's cold and wet. Not paved trails. We're talking about dirt trails. So when you have a nice day like today and it hasn't rained for the last few days, it's warm enough. Those paths will be nice and walkable right now, and it would be beautiful, and it'd be nice. You don't have to bundle up or anything like that. You just go out the way you are, get some sunshine, breathe in some air from the trees. And get some exercise, all at the same time. So that's what I would be doing if I'm not working today, probably taking the family, going on a hike, or if they don't want to do that, then let them get settled, do whatever they're doing, and I'll go on a hike. You know what I mean? That's what I would be doing. We'll work it today. So one of these days, maybe we'll just randomly do an offshoot, and we'll just go on a hike for an hour while we're waiting, while we're hanging out. Probably listening in, just multitasking. That's cool, Zay. Do your thing. Arkansas in the house. Looks like your question got answered there. The Real Gig Workers channel, that's right. Not the fake drama. That's true, we don't do fake drama. If we do drama, it is fake drama. No, I'm just playing. Yeah, we don't do any fake drama here. That's right, James. It's good for you, man. I don't do it enough, and I live in woods. But the cool thing is about where I live right now, I can go out in my backyard. I have a circle around my backyard that's like an oval circle that I've walked into the you can see the grass doesn't grow because I walk circles around my backyard, and I created a path back there, kind of, and it's nice back there. I've done videos back there, on my other channel more so. You probably see when I'm out walking, not sitting in the car. A lot of times I'm back behind the house, and you just see there's just woods and stuff. That's cool. And that's where I'm happy in an area like that as well. And then I have some really cool spots that are not at my house, but different conservation areas and different places in the area around here and up north and down south of here and all over the state, really. I mean, there's some cool spots. Maybe I'll show you guys some of the spots a little bit. Maybe not specifically, but we'll go like, and then we'll do a little video at a cool little hangout zone. It's a couple cool little, creek bends and stuff where there's like a little beach there kind of thing. You can just hang out and nobody really knows because nobody goes down there. Places like that. That'd be a good idea, a YouTube channel idea for somebody. You have a camera, you go set it up somewhere at a special place like that where you got a creek running and not a lot of foot traffic. Birds chirping and natural sounds. You can just go film, if you have a lot of memory, like on your camera, set the camera up, put the microphone up, and just film nature sounds and things like that. And that little creek or whatever, scene, if you have a place that you like to hang out, just kind of film it for, I don't know, 30 or 40 minutes and then just make a video of it. Put it up. Scam calls. I don't know how they got my number. Because people will put that on in the background. I'll even put stuff like that on in the background occasionally. If I want something that's not a video, I just want to but have, everybody in the house kind of wants something in the background. It's like, okay. We'll appease the TV and we'll put something on, but it's not going to be anything too stressful, you know what I mean? So much stuff is stressful these days, I get caught up in that stuff too, but it's better just to sit back and take a break from it, you know what I mean? Alright, cool. We're in the apartment complex where we got to drop this off. It's going to find it. I think it's the very back. Of course it is. And that's what a lot of people like about the city that I'm in right now, because I'm in an apartment complex, and you guys can see behind me, there's trees everywhere. It really is, if you're gonna live in a city like this is good, where they allow trees to grow, and you have actually old trees that have been allowed to grow for a long time. It really makes it a much cooler vibe. Now, of course, when we go downtown, even downtown there's some trees, but, you guys that saw that the other night, it's that's when you start to realize, okay, we're in the city. We're actually in the city. Okay. And we're gonna back up here. This is this apartment complex I was at the other day when out of all the empty spots, the spot I chose was a spot that was reserved. They're all reserved, but it was a spot that the guy just happened to be coming home in the middle of the day, and he was like, "That's my spot." I'm kind of freaked out a little bit. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna drop this thing off. All right, so we're at 1650. 1650, and the acceptance rate's up to 68% too. See if that changed my points. Still gold though. Yeah, still 84. All right. Well. Yeah, there's a place about 1.5 miles we love to hike. It's awesome. Lots of waterfalls here. Waterfalls are great. Nothing more therapeutic than nature. Yeah, because, well, this is the environment we were built to live in. And, our bodies and stuff is built for this. So, there wasn't cities. It's free. That's the best part. It's free. Yeah, people that are like, oh, when I'm rich, I'm going to do this. I'm rich, I'm going to go do that. And it's like, well, you may never be rich because you're not utilizing what you have now. It's like, dude, we have so much stuff that we can access freely. If we don't do that, like, how is being rich going to make it any better? I have not started dashing yet, but I downloaded the app a few days ago, and I see there's already an app update on Android. Oh, it's going to be constant. Lots of updates. Lots of updates, but just get out there and see what you think of it. You can use any of the apps. I mean, it didn't have to be the most updated version, but they're always going to want you to use the most updated version. But yeah, just use whatever you download, and you start having problems, you can probably have to uninstall it and do all that. But the big thing is even the newest updates versions, like I just installed yesterday, so I still have the glitches where it's say you get an order sent to you, you get the ding 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 ding, and you get the order and you accept the order, or you go to accept the order, you go to look at the order, and you don't see the screen with the order. You see like a blank screen. When that happens, you have to force stop the app. The only way to get back to that, otherwise you're going to miss that delivery. So keep that in mind. Should it be that way? No, it should not be that way, but that's the way it is, and it's that way on the most updated of the apps. So just keep that in mind too. Misunderstood, what's up? Good to see you today. We just took 2 deliveries, the first 2 deliveries of the day, and now we're gonna go back and see if we can find some more. I'm gold now. I'm gold status. I'm not platinum anymore. I've been demoted, but I'm trying to work the ratings back up from gold to see if we can get back to platinum. But I haven't seen that it's really made a difference. Seems like the day seems pretty much the same right now. So no night and day, difference for me. Not that I can tell anyway. So we'll see how long it takes to get another delivery. It still says 1 to 4 minutes. So I think I like the way the screen looks with the little gold pyramid thing, badge thingy. I like that color better than that blue color. Okay, so this is the first trash order right now. It's a Walgreens and a Village Deli. $7.77 for 8 miles. I'm actually just not going to take that. I'm going to go ahead and decline that. So that put us from 68% down to 67% again. But I'm not going to do that. I probably should have paused the app and got out of this area. That was my bad. But yeah, I'm not still not going to take orders like that. All right, let's see. So we'll see what comes in next. It's getting warmer. Yep, 60 degrees. We just hit 60. Nice. 60 and sunny. Swapped out to a new set of contacts today, and I can see good. I could see good before, but once you wear the contacts enough, they start to not be as good. And it's nice when you get a fresh pair in there, and you're like, whew, I can see. If you guys imagine me with glasses, I could just wear glasses, and that'd be fun too. It'd look a little bit different, probably. Alright, we're gonna go up here. Sit. Oh, well, maybe not. Alright, we got a Godfather pizza. I'm gonna accept that 6-7 for 5 miles, I think it is. Oh man. Is this where the old Pizza Hut used to be? It's gotta be the same. Oh yeah, so they've turned it into a different kind of pizza shop. Okay, we'll see how this is. Hopefully they're on point and they have everything ready. You know what I mean? Since they're relatively new. Because this used to be, like just last year, this was a Pizza Hut. So, and well, it's our first time coming in here in this building since it was a Pizza Hut. I used to pick up at Pizza Hut all the time, but they had problems at this location with employees. My regular job as a newspaper editor means I sit inside a computer all day. Dashing may be a good way to get outside. Yeah, I mean, you'll move around a lot. Los Angeles Dodgers, we have Edwin Diaz. We got him, guys. He's our closer. Okay. Hello everyone. Midnight. What's up? Gene is just saying hello. Hello, Gene. Wow. Newspaper editor. Learned a BA in journalism, but never made it in the field. Congratulations. Yeah, that's kind of a cool job, newspaper editor. Of course, it is an office type of job. But, you know, pretty cool connections and stuff involved with that, I think. What happened to that other bag? I thought I had another. Whatever. Jesus, I'll be right back. All right, well, the good news is that was ready. So, it was ready. The iffy news is it does send us a little bit out of our zone. But, yeah, like I said, I'm going to take all the ones today that are not terrible. The last one they sent us was what you would call a trash order. It really was, so I couldn't take that. But this one's okay. We can do this. They were kind of on point. So when I went in there, they've changed it all up, by the way. It looks a lot better than it did when I was at Pizza Hut. And they have like a rack in there. And the employee was already out there to go get the pizza off the shelf so that he could give it to me. Get it in the bag or whatever. It's a good sign. I'm going to keep that in mind. Hopefully it's like that from here on in. and I'll accept those orders, knowing that these guys are on point in here. Sometimes you get that with a new business. They're really eager to do a good job, and then like after 2, 3, or 4 years, it starts to, level off a little bit. Buckley, what's up? Having some dinner? Nice. You have dinner at lunchtime here. It's lunchtime here. A little after lunchtime, actually, I guess. So that's the time difference. It's not that I don't like sports, James. I like sports. I like participating in sports. I'm not a big fan. Like I can't become a fanatic of a team as much as when I was a kid, I liked the Braves, the Atlanta Braves. I like to play baseball, and I like to watch baseball. So, how's the car running? Pretty good, pretty good. Getting close to that time to probably change the oil again. It hasn't been, let's see how long it's been. Well, it's only been about 2,000 miles, so before long, probably New Year's, after New Year's or whatever, I'll change the oil again. Yeah, everything's driving good. The only thing I would have done different when I did the lower control arms and tie rod ends and stuff, I would have spent a couple $100 to get a couple quick struts and throw up in there, so it would have new struts and springs. But I'll probably do that the next time I feel like it needs an alignment. I'll probably do that and then go take it to get an alignment, because you gotta do that anyway. Like, you know what I mean? You have to get an alignment when you do it. So I'll probably order them. And then the next time it needs an alignment, I'll just go take the front wheels off and take everything apart and just put the struts in there. And then and it'll probably ride a lot better in the front. It's not that it doesn't ride good. It's just got a little clunkiness. It's got 300,000 miles or whatever, roughly, on the car. So that's to be expected. Original suspension. Nothing's ever been changed out, so other than the stuff I've done recently. So after that, it'll be like new control arms, tie rod ends, sway bar end links, struts. Like, it'll be on point. It's already pretty on point. It's just got that clunkiness of a kind of worn out strut. And I think I can hear the top hats when I turn. When I turn and hit a bump, I think I can feel like, so the top hats of the struts, sometimes they have a bearing up there, so that it can turn, the whole assembly can turn, and sometimes that wears out over time, but that'd be something that's included in the quick strut. So yeah, all that would be eliminated. So maybe sometime around spring I'll do that if everything else is running good. That's about it. And then, that'd probably be a couple $100 for that. And then I'll just do it myself, and then probably $120 for the alignment. That I would have to do annually. So, and I think these tires will still be good. They're, the point of the alignment is to keep the tires, first of all, safety and to where it drives good, and also not to wear the tires out extensively, because a bad alignment will wear your tires out quick. So get the most out of these little $400 set of tires that I got last time, which I think I got for $300 and some change, because they had a deal. Get 4 tires, one of them is free. So if you buy 3 tires, get 1 free. Basically, it was like 1 tire's free. So I think it was like less than $400 for the tires. Pretty good. And they're 50,000 mile tires. And honestly, they drive pretty good. They ride good. So if you're Doordashing, that's all you need. You go with a budget tire with a high mileage rating, you'll probably be alright. Because you're probably not driving the heaviest car in the world. Like this one, probably 3,500 pounds at the most, maybe less. Yeah, the turn signal handle, I did do that. I did fix that. That's true. Yeah, it's just they wear out, man. I don't know, like different cars are different. So I had an 80s Jeep. Turn signal handle's fine on that. But on that car, the thing that wears out in the steering wheel area is actually the well, it's kind of like the column is in two pieces, and behind the steering wheel there's like bolts that hold the column to the rest of the column, like the upper column, the part that the steering wheel's on, to the lower part, and those wear out after years and years because people will like pull on the Jeep. You know, it's high up enough where people pull on the steering wheel to get in the Jeep, and so people have done that, you know, since 1988. And so those bolts, they'll either back off a little bit or get loose. And I've tightened them before. I've had to tighten them. And so it would make the whole steering column kind of like loose. You can like shake it a little bit. So I've had to fix that in that Jeep. You basically just take the wheel off, the steering wheel off, and just need a little tool for that. You take the steering wheel off, and then take a couple other things off, and then you can get access to those bolts, tighten it down. Oh, honking my horn. Tighten it down, and it's not a big deal. Like, you know, then, you know, you can put some Loctite on it or whatever, and it's not a big deal. But they may come out, you know, again or whatever. You just go ahead and tighten them back up. Old cars, but the turn signals and stuff on that is great. They're in good shape. You know, they're fine. It's just the Chevrolets. This particular car has kind of cheap parts that are put up around the steering column. They're not part of it. They're not behind the wheel. They're actually plug and play, which is good when it goes to replace them. But they made them cheaply, and but I'm okay with it because as long as you can find the part, you can cheaply get the part and you can replace it. So that's what I like about that. So 3 minutes until we drop this one off. Get some updated totals. You know, some cars, the turn signal stalks and stuff like that, they're made into like a one-piece unit. It's like behind the steering wheel, and you basically have to take all that stuff off to get to them. And so I'd rather it almost be a cheap part that might break that I can replace for $20 than all of that, because that's takes a 5-minute job and turns it into like a 2-hour job. Do customers give you cash tips when you drop off? Rarely. Michelin is good. Yeah, Michelin is the best. These tires, I'll let you guys know the type of tire they are. I forget. Look, they're all so good tires. They have other brands that are like under their umbrella. So the good tire brands, most all of those have some other brand underneath the umbrella of their company that has a different name that they sell for cheaper, and they're like still good tires, and usually that's what I get. But in this case, I can't even remember. I'll have to look. I think they're like Solus or something like that, or Solaris, I think. And so they were like less than $70 a tire or something like that. I don't know. It ended up being like well under $400. And after all the installation and stuff, maybe like $400 to get the set of tires. So not too bad, and they're rated for 50,000. They'll never make it 50,000 as much as I drive, but you get them rotated and balanced as often as you can, and that keeps them even at least, right? And then you get the alignment whenever you need it. Which usually when stuff starts wearing out and you need to replace a part, like a control arm, or tie rod end, or inner or outer steering part. So they have these balls or whatever, right? It's in a cup. It's a ball, and it's like in a cup or whatever, and it sits in a. It's not properly greased or whatever. The ball can wear down, and the clearances, the tolerances can get greater in there, and then it's like loose, and then you have like loose steering, or you know, the steering doesn't sit, it doesn't settle. um, at the same place anymore. So when you're, all things being equal, when you're going straight, the tire might sit out a little more or whatever. Um, and so then that wears the tires down. A lot of you guys know this. I'm just rambling. Okay, I think I got to go inside here and go to the 3rd floor. Fun. Isn't it fun? So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna park right here, go in this building, go into the 3rd floor, and have fun with all that. I think I have to take the elevator, but I'll find the stairs. I will, because that's how I am, dude. I want to know where the stairs are. If I can find them, I might even just take the stairs, man. A lot of places I go now, they're like, you have to take the elevator. I'm like, I don't know about that, man. I don't really want to. I want to take the stairs. Can I do that? Oh yeah, I would recommend that one. That's what I've been hearing. Oh, dashing is brutal on your tires. Most miles in a car. Yeah, dashing is gonna wear your tires and your brakes out. That's why I always encourage people to learn how to do your own brakes and things like that. If you're not competent with it, though, don't do it. Because the brakes are very important. But if you feel confident and competent, and you're competent to do it, it's a good way to save money. I'll be right back, guys. Most mileage, I don't know, close to 400 at least. I gotta think if I had one higher than that, maybe. I'll be right back. So the tires are called Solaris Starfires. Solaris Starfire, that's what these are called. But I guarantee if you look into that, it's under some kind of umbrella of a much bigger, one of the big companies that we know. So we're at $23.25. So kind of got to go back over here where we came from. So we'll get started with that. Yeah, I hear that little pop, and I think that has to do, part of it's the top hat, part of it's the strut itself. And I've been hearing some clicks starting too when I'm turning. That could be an axle. So once it starts getting, if it's prominent enough, go ahead and order an axle as well. So if I have to do the axles, I'll probably do the struts when I do the axles. What are we doing here? All right, let's go. Let's go find some more orders on Doordash. It's not going to give us any on the way back. That's okay. It's about a mile up the street, mile and a half up the street. We'll get back in the zone. Yeah, so the clicking when you're turning and moving would probably be the CV. That's probably the CV joint, which is the axle. When I say axle, I'm talking about that because that's made into the, it goes into the transaxle, so it's this, this constant velocity, like Gene's talking about. But yeah, so once that starts going, and doesn't take long, so I usually order those. They're usually like, I don't know what it is for this car, but for my Honda, man, I used to be able to get them for like $60. But you really got to make sure the length is the same, or you'll have problems. Some of the cheaper manufacturers, they get the length wrong, and they cause problems. But yeah, as long as it's the same specifications, then whatever. But hopefully, that's like under $100 and probably hour or two, maybe. Just me out in the yard kind of thing. Probably quicker in a shop. I don't know. I haven't looked at it on this car. It might be like a pull the wheel bearing off. If it's like, I think it's probably its own assembly. So probably easy. Just take that off, and then you can probably get the axle out. You have to take the axle nut off, then pull the wheel bearing off, and then you can get the axle off. That's probably the way to do it. But if I take the struts off, it's going to make it even easier when I take all that stuff apart together. Alrighty, let's go. What's up, 54 people? So we're waiting on our order. We're at $23.25. We're still gold status. But we've been getting orders. So hopefully we'll keep getting orders. I'm just going back into the zone here for about a mile. We're actually up at that hospital zone we were the other day, where we're getting those little short runs, but to the hospitals, which I'm okay with. What we really want to avoid is the mall. That's what we want to avoid. I feel like that's what the app's waiting for. It's like, get close to the mall. Get close to the mall. I got some deliveries for you. It's like, dude, is he going towards the mall? Yeah, just let him go a couple more miles. Alright, let's see here. Okay, Kendra, yeah. Hope you have a good nap, and I hope you feel better when you wake up. This is the danger zone because we are close to the mall. And so far, no orders coming in. It says average wait 1 to 3 minutes. And unfortunately, if I keep going straight, I am going to be going past the mall. So maybe the app knows what it's doing. Okay. We got a order. It's a $4.25 order, but it's gonna route us back around where, where we don't have to go back over to the mall. So I'm happy with that. I think it's gonna be good progress where we want to go. 1.5 miles away. We'll just go ahead and take this. I think being in the gold status, if they make you think that you're going to have a scarcity of orders, you're probably more likely to like, oh yeah, I'm going to take that order. Also, because if you want to get back up to the platinum. So I don't know, how would we know how many orders we're getting if we take the first order we see? But I'm kind of taking the first order we see anyway, because it's not terrible. See Aces in the house, welcome in. All right. I was just looking to see if there's a better route to the store. It's all about the same. Kind of turning against traffic here, so we got an opening the and construction bumps. Sorry guys, I'm a little hyper focused right now. There's it's kind of this construction zone and everybody's like driving weird. Alright, we're good. We got that done. Now we gotta go through this little neighborhood, and we'll be there in like less than 3 minutes. So. This will be the last full day before Christmas, really. I haven't decided tomorrow what I'm going to do yet, if I'm going to work half a day in the morning or not. May just take the 2 days off, to be honest with you guys. We'll see, though. I don't know if it's going to be worth it, worth my time. I know on Christmas Eve, a lot of stores, they shut down early. So I don't even know if the business would be here, but maybe at lunchtime it would. Maybe it'd be a good day to go out, right? For half a day, and then just have the rest of the day, that evening, and then the next day just take off. So, are you guys, anybody that's dashing, are you guys working Christmas Eve like half a day, or just everybody taking off, or anybody going out? I don't do Christmas Day anyway, period. But still up in the air about tomorrow morning. This is definitely the last full day before Christmas. I wish you used your blinker sooner. Parking spots this parking lot's full of people, man. A lot of people out and about. Huh. Takeout parking, that's what I like to see. Thinking about working Christmas Eve, it's typically a good day. I'm going to work a whole day tomorrow in Holly Springs. Working a day as well. Okay. Yeah. Cool, you're working right now? So we're like hanging out working together, kind of. Tips will be really good. I haven't dashed yet, but because I work another full-time job. But when I was in the restaurant industry, Christmas Eve and Christmas for me, tips are very good. Okay. Yeah. I'm thinking about coming out like half a day, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We gotta pick this up. See, this restaurant just picked up at, I looked at their holiday hours, and they're actually closed tomorrow. But it's just a one-off restaurant. It's not really a major chain or anything like that. Alright, cool. It's halfway down to where we want to be, so that's good. That's good. The real Josh. Christmas Eve is one of the busiest nights out there. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. If you can afford it, take both days off. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I've been working a lot, so it's not like the end of the world, right? Unblock my radio account. I can be here. Can't be here with the picture. Well, I can't do that from the phone right now, Zach. So I'm just gonna have to hang in there. Some of our favorite dogs. Oh, okay, yeah. Australian Shepherd. Zach, I can't do that right now, and don't keep asking, because then I'll have to deal with this account. You know what I mean? That you're on right now. So you can't keep asking me that. I don't have the access to do that on the phone. The reason it was blocked to begin with is because you asked the same question about 15 times, and you were harassing my viewers. We're not gonna have that. We have good vibes over here. Good vibes only. All right, let's go. We got 8 minutes. Eight minutes to the drop off. We're basically driving the reverse of what we just did to get up here. This is 7 minutes, 2.8 miles in closing. Zach, if you don't stop, buddy, you're gonna get that account blocked as well. You keep asking the same thing over and over again, spamming up my chat. Victor wants to see the streets. I'll give you the guys the street view in a little bit. I have to switch it back and forth, because I always don't want to give away where exactly I'm at any given time all the time. But I will switch it back and forth. I'll do that. I'll give you some street view in a minute. Yeah, so we got 5 minutes, 2.3 miles in closing. We got a little small drop off here. It's only a $4.25 order, but it's kind of a filler order because I needed to get down the direction where this thing's going anyway. So You guys want to see some road? You want to see the road view? Okay. All right. Bye-bye. You gonna remain single forever? You don't have to. Victor, that's for you right there. The view of the road. I'll adjust the camera in a minute. We're going to an apartment, so it's not a big deal. But we're gonna go back and forth as well, so that I can kind of go in and out. Yeah, that was that second channel that came in, the unblocked channel. We just eliminated that one. And if Zach wants to keep spamming the chat, we're gonna eliminate that one as well. So, no big deal. No big deal. But you guys can see how beautiful of a day it is. Beautiful day. Sunny and like 60 plus degrees now. It's got to be over 60 degrees. I'll let you guys know. Kind of clicking in to try to find out what the temperature is here. 62. My goodness, dude. 62 degrees the day before Christmas Eve. I wonder if tomorrow's going to be warm also. Yeah, dude, it's a beautiful region. Now imagine all this before the city was here. Before the city was here. Or when the city was not as prevalent or as well built. Victor suggests that you marry a Brazilian woman. Maybe it's a good suggestion for somebody. Who knows? All right, we gotta go. What is this? All right, cool. Go all the way to the end here, I think. Yeah, we go to the end here. We're about to get blown away by a leaf blower. Oh no. You guys can't see it because it's behind us. And I put the camera on the front. Someone's name is unblocked. Yeah, right. That's hilarious. It is kind of sad. All right, we'll be right back. I'm gonna go drop this off. It's a little chicken order. right, 2750. That's where we're at. Just gonna look at the stats for a minute. Yeah, still 67. Okay. All right, let's go and see if we can. Doesn't even look like chaos in New York. No, it's not. This is different. This is a different type of city. It's better over here. That's crazy misunderstood, right? But yeah, we get rid of those accounts pretty quick. I just had to come to a stop before I could do it. I couldn't do it while I was moving. It doesn't even look like the chaos. Yeah, okay. Asheville, North Carolina. Yes, Asheville. Been there many times. Many times. There's a quarry across the street. That's what you guys are looking at, kind of. It's like a rock quarry or something. Yeah, North Carolina really does have it's underrated in this way that it has all these different ecosystems. It's you have the pines ecosystem, you have the the beach, the coastal ecosystem, you have the mountains region, you have the sand hills, what they call the sand hills. So we have a lot of different things to. I gotta adjust this. I'll get the camera will be less bouncy in a minute when I adjust this. I gotta wait until I get to a stop. And yeah, we do get snow, but not very often. Usually only hangs around for a couple days, and then it's gone again. I'll film it the next time it snows. I'll film it. I was filming. We gotta speed up. Yeah, we can speed up. I was filming the last time it snowed here, just recently. All right, we're not taking that. Decline. $8 for 12 miles, 2 orders, 2 drop-offs. Not gonna do that. Not even in this area. Wanted me to go out away from the area, so we're not gonna do that. That's a Chick-fil-A, $8 for 15 miles. We're gonna decline that one too. Man. Alright, we're gonna pause. Green arrow. Sweet. Maybe this is because of the gold. We are getting some subpar orders, but yeah, I'm not gonna play ball with those. So maybe the orders are a little bit better on platinum. That's what we're finding out. Now Asheville, where Ace is at, will get more snow than we get here. It's a different, 2 different climates basically. So it's possible for them to have snow and for us not to have snow. That's very common. Let's see how many people are at Walmart. A lot of people. We're back in here in a minute. Just people watch for a second. I gotta get an order. Any orders? How's it going, Andy? Did I say hey? I might have just said hey, but anyway. Hello. Okay, here we go. We got another order. Taco Bell. Really? 2.2. No. $2.25 for 2.2 miles. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Ace, I grew up in Anderson, South Carolina. Huh. Am I originally from North Carolina? Yes, but I have lived in Florida, and I've lived in different climates in North Carolina. I lived down east a little bit, as well as up here, and then into a different place. Yeah, it is a Planet Fitness. Oh, come on. That's not me, by the way. This is an imposter account. We're gonna get rid of them real quick. Man, they stole my picture and everything. I got an order coming in. I can't. I gotta. Okay. A lot going on here, guys. Hold on. Have to force stop the app as well after just blocking that dude. All right. Wendy's, $4.75 for 2.8. We're gonna take that. Andy, that's not my account. That's somebody else is impersonating my account, but we blocked them. So they stole my. I have some people that hate me. I think I'm getting successful or something. I don't know, but somebody's stolen my picture and my account name, but they're blocked now, so we shouldn't see them again. Yeah, I don't know, right? Right? I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Trolls are crazy, man, out here. It's I never really, until I got like to this level or whatever, had to deal with that, but apparently it's a thing. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, I just look at it as a good sign, actually, overall. And then try to deal with it as much as possible. And you know, you guys know where I'm at, so my people know that's that kind of stuff is nonsense, and do not condone it. That was a tricky one though. That one looked just like my name. They're getting better. I'm getting these higher level individual trolls here. I think I just adjusted this so hopefully the phone won't be quite as bouncy. Welcome back, Zay. It's all good. I hope the errand went well. Logan Dotson 357. What's up? The United States is very different from Brazil, believe me. I bet it is. I bet it probably is. Probably the same in some ways, but different in others. Ace, I'm not talking about you being a troll. We had other people in the chat, but we eliminated them so quick you might not have seen it. Yeah, it's very nice here. 71 in Georgia, my goodness. Well, it's 64 here. 63. It's teetering between 63 and 64. We're not far from Wendy's. Yeah, so I guess I should go ahead and say this too, by the way, guys. Speaking of the trolls and stuff, like, because that was a really close impersonation of me. I'll never ask you guys for money or, you know, to follow this link to go to give me money or do this or that or nothing. Like, so if anybody ever shows up looking like me, like that recent one there, and has my picture and all that, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, my people know how to support me if they want to do that, and they do, and you guys do a great job, and you already, that's basically it, you know, being here, whatever, and you guys already know how to do all the other stuff, right? So I'm never gonna ask you for money. I'm not gonna tell you anything like, you know, I'm gonna do this, you send me that, whatever. If you ever get that and it's from a driving daily and it looks like me and it got my picture and everything, that's not me, because I don't do that. So just FYI, I probably don't have to say this, but I am gonna say that just to throw it out there, okay, guys? So just know that you know how to contact me. I have information in the, you know. All right, I'm gonna go get the Wendy's. Gonna pick up this order. I'll be right back. See you guys. Yeah, so Victor, I could show you different parts of the state here that would, if I wanted to make America look like a poor country, I could do it. If I wanted to make America look like a rich country, I could do it. Like, you know what I mean? I could just like film different parts, because there's a little bit of everything, if that makes sense. I can take you to the hood, and I can also take you to the top. You know, the top tier neighborhoods. What's it doing? Oh, I have to force stop this app again because it's freezing up. I just picked up the order that was ready. Okay. Now we can go. Going back up to that apartment complex. What did that? Well, we can't say what he said, what the troll said, because we're not gonna. Wilberto Ortiz. We can't really talk about what the troll said because he said something we're not supposed to say in the chat, and so to say it would be something we're not gonna do. Does that make sense? That's why it got eliminated from the channel. Doordashing food healthy or junk? Either way, you gotta get paid. That's true. That's true. Most of it is, I think, considered to be junk food, if I'm being real. But it's quite popular. Junk food is quite popular. Hey, I'm just the driver, man. I'm just the driver, you know what I mean? I don't make the food. I just drive, dude. Kind of giving this guy some space. He's got this ladder on this truck. It's strapped in, I think, but it's not maybe strapped in good. I don't know how good it is, so we don't want some like Final Destination stuff happening. So I'm giving him a little bit of space. Look at that sky. If that ladder flies off the truck, I'm going to do some evasive maneuvers. We're going to see some crazy stuff happen. Primarily, I'll probably just try to stop. And if there's nobody in the lane, I'm checking to see if there are people in my lane, because in the lane next to me, so that if I have to move, I know that I got it clear. I've got to take a left up here, is why I'm not going around them. Unique Times is in the house. What's up? We're indeed living in unique times. You want to turn, I want to turn, we all want to turn. Here we go. That's my chance. Because we got to go down here. This little neighborhood. Okay. Here. You're blowing up road, getting at least a couple of troll accounts per day in your live stream. Yeah, it's been kind of interesting, you know. It's been a learning curve. I had to learn how to like deal with it, but I've been upping the defenses every day, and my mods are getting good too. So, I'll be right back. Let's get that money. That's right, man. I hope you reach 100,000 or 1,000,000. Hey, that'd be cool. I mean, it's a lot of. That'd be pretty good. It's a lot of subscribers. So I'm gonna pull in. I'm gonna back in. We gotta get out of this kind of convoluted area here. I'd like to be able to do it. Like I said, I'd like to be able to do some other different stuff too. not just Doordashing all the time, but I know Doordash is popular. It's kind of what I do too on a day-to-day basis. It's actually like my life. It's actually real life, you know. So it's kind of the easiest thing to do when I'm driving, when I'm living daily or whatever. But I do want to get to where we're like able to explore some stuff, even if it's a little less popular. Like that's kind of what I like doing. So ultimately, you know, if I could take a couple days out of the week and just go do that, I would like to do that as well. And I kind of like to ask people, oh great, I kind of like to ask people if they would be interested in that, because I know a lot of people come in for the Doordash stuff, but it'd be the same as this. We'd just be hanging out, like, but we'd be like going and exploring buildings and exploring cities and towns and stuff like that. So it'd still be kind of cool. It'd be fun. I may start doing some of that on my videos a little bit more. I mean, I have some videos of that kind of stuff already. That's what I'm saying. It's like something I already do. But I'll be putting some videos out like that. And we'll see if you guys show up. If you're interested in that, then I'll do it more, because that's what I really, really want to do. Unfortunately, right now, okay, guys, the reality of the situation is I'm kind of stuck with this right now, because this is what I do I have to make money. I have to pay my bills. So I can't just off and go do exactly what I want to do all the time, because I got to pay the bills. So that's why we're streaming this. At least we get to drive around. At least we get to drive around, you know, and explore a little bit. Game. I don't game much. I don't have much time to game. I'm not gonna lie though, I would do it. Like I said, if the situation were there where my bills are paid and everything's taken care of, and I could take like an hour or two out of the day and maybe do that, I would do that. You know what I mean? I would set up I'd probably do it on a different channel though. I would do a different channel for that. Because this is my everything channel, really. This is like just me, you know what I mean? It's driving around, I explore, I go to car shows because I like cars and stuff like that. So I think like a gaming stream, it would be fun. I'm not that good of a gamer to begin with, but I like Fallout 4, and I used to play a lot of Call of Duty back in the day, but I don't really play anymore. I really don't play games anymore because I'm working all the time. I have kids now, so I'm paying bills. So if the gaming stream actually, like, you know, helps pay the bills, I would do it. It would be a good, fun way to hang out. We could still hang out, right? But right now I'm having to do this, so if that makes sense. Super Mario Bros. GTA is too violent. Yeah, I don't do. I mean, I've played GTA, but I don't play a lot. And I'm gonna be real, guys. My Xbox is busted right now, so I can't even play if I want to. But I don't have much time. It's kind of what I'm saying. It's got to. Unfortunately, right now, it's got to pay the bills. Now I'm really good at turning things that I like to do into paying the bills, so that I can still do the things that I like to do. Like, if that makes sense. Like going to car shows and hanging out at drift tracks and stuff like that. I'm good at kind of doing that a little bit, but at the end of the day, I've still got to be out here working most days right now. So, yeah, we'll just see how it goes, dude. Yeah, you guys keep blowing up my channel, man. We'll see. Like, maybe we can do some more fun stuff. But like I said, I would probably, if I did gaming, I would do it on a different channel. I'm not like a huge gamer. I'm really not. I'm more like a real lifer in real life. Like, to me, it's like, and just me, right? But it's like, why would I play GTA if I'm driving around doing this every day? Like, I'm actually doing that IRL drive around, like, open world exploration right now. Like, that's what we're doing at the moment. So it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of fun. So I'll just keep doing this for a while. But yeah, after the new year, I might back off a little bit, like on the daily thing. I may like do this like 2 or 3 times, maybe 4 times a week. And then the other 2 days I'll be working, but then I'll try to take like an hour or 2 and I'll go somewhere and make a cool video. Like I used to like to make cool videos, and they had varying degrees of success. You know, it's crazy. Like I could make a video and get like 70,000. I could make a video and get like 500 views. You know, so can't really rely on those things, but it's fun to make them, and that's what I like doing. So, like if I have a friend that has like a cool car or something and wants to do a cool video on it, we'll do it. They just gotta let me drive it first. That's my entry fee. You gotta let me drive the car. We'll do all videos. Okay. Quiet, please. $2, 3 miles. Okay. Decline. I'm not liking the gold orders so far. We've had a lot of orders that are not so good, and maybe that is because of the gold. I don't know. NY Gal, what's up? What's up? How's it going? How's it going, man? I feel like the stream quality is very good where I just parked. Where I just had to stop at this light. And then we'll get it back. Sounds good, Blade Black 3281. I appreciate you hanging out today. Very cool. Good vibes. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Of course, yeah, we'll catch you on the next one. I'll be on all day, though. Maybe we'll see you again. Wrapping presents. So far, so good. So far, okay, I'll say. I'm gold now. They finally demoted me to the gold status, so I get to see what it's like to be that. I don't know. The orders have been okay. I've had to reject a lot. We're at $30 though. I'm just shooting for a lowly 125 today. So we'll see how it goes. Trying to get back into my preferred area. And I may flip the camera back around, guys, too, for a while. Especially if we have to sit somewhere. I want to go sit somewhere I don't really know exactly maybe where I'm at. So sometimes I do that for that reason. You're just going to have to understand that. There's a lot of people that watch these streams, man. I don't mind people knowing where I'm at most of the time, but if I gotta sit for a period of time, we'll probably flip that camera around for a while and just get there, you know what I mean? And then we'll go back and forth. But right now we're not getting any good orders, so we'll see what happens. I'm not really constraining myself to like I said, 125 is where we'd like to be. But I'm not gonna get too upset. Whatever happens today, I'm just kind of chilling. It's like a chill stream. You know how it feels like? It used to feel like when I used to work at a job, and it was the holidays, and it was like that last day. It's almost like people getting work done, but they're kind of just also just like anticipating just being off for the next couple days. I kind of feel like that a little bit. Hey Juan, how you doing? Juan Chaluza. Yeah, I think the stream looks better over here. Must be bad service back there where we were. Hey, we got 66 people hanging in there, just teeter-tottering around the 70 zone. Appreciate all you guys. Y'all are awesome. Hope you're enjoying the stream today. Hope you're enjoying the day wherever you are. We have skies here, 64 degrees. And it's the day before Christmas Eve. Can you imagine that? No white Christmas for us here in North Carolina, at least not this part of North Carolina. I will probably eat pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna make up for all these days that I've been not eating as much. Well, you guys don't see it, but I eat before the streams and then I'll eat after too. Like when I'm done, I'll go home. My wife usually makes something pretty good, and it's leftover, but whatever. That's how it is. Kids gotta eat first, right? Wife and kids eat first, then I eat. So I eat last, but I do eat good. So, and I will be eating good on my day off as well. It takes a lot of energy to, you know, to run the machine, right? I use a lot of energy, dude. I use all the food that I eat. I use it. Nothing goes to waste. Guys, we're not getting a lot of orders though. I think this gold thing is really for real. It's like really possibly not as good as platinum. Who would have thought? But we have a $13 order to Five Guys right now. And it's like $13 and 5.7 miles. So we're gonna go definitely take that. We're definitely gonna take that. We need it. We needed a good order like that to put a little pep in our step. Since we're not making as much as we normally are, and I don't know why, if it's because we're gold or because it's just the day. Like, it's just going that way. But yeah, we're gonna take this order and we're gonna go from here. Catch up to you guys in a minute when we get stopped, because I know this shopping center we're about to go into is gonna be packed. In fact, I'm gonna bypass the shopping center. I'm gonna do a U-turn. I'm gonna turn right into Five Guys because this place is not good. Not good. Not good. So we're waiting at the light again. No white Christmas here in the mountains of NC this year either. Going to be 70 here on Christmas. Yeah, I think that's what it's going to be here, Philly cheese. That's a funny name, by the way. I mean, it's a cool name. Philly spelled with an F. Can we do it? Are we going to make it? I'm sure it'll get cold again soon because it's been so warm. It's unseasonably warm, man. And usually that gets pushed out by a cold front. So we're gonna Oh, we're gonna experience winter, man, no matter what, I think. I mean, it's just we've had this break and it kind of gets us comfortable, right? We feel good, and then, like, boom, 2 or 3 days of freezing temperatures, and you never know. We'll get some snow. Uh, Battleship North Carolina, I've been there. I've been on that thing a couple times. Gotta be careful not to bump your head when you go down below deck, man. There's a lot of low ceilings. Seems like ships are made for short people. Yeah, I've been to Cape Hatteras a few times when I was really young. We did go out there. We used to go out there. My grandparents used to have a place nearby. We'd go there. We would go to that lighthouse that was out there. There's a long bridge that's like very long. Very long bridge you have to go over in the ocean, like you're driving over the ocean. It's quite interesting out there. I remember going out there. It feels like, man, I really hope we make it across this bridge. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, let's go pick up this order. Hopefully it's ready. Drop my keys. All right. What you guys doing here? Yeah, they had to make the fries, man. You're not wrong. The patriarchy of burgers. That's right. It's 5 guys, not 5 girls. Not 2 girls and 3 guys, or 3 girls and 5 guys. It's an odd number too for a reason, because it's all got to be the same. It's hilarious. It is expensive. I thought about it one time, like I thought about getting something while I was in there waiting, and I was like, I looked at the menu and I was like, nah, I don't think so, dude. Not today. Yeah, dude. And yeah, they're very busy too, which is wild because it's so expensive, but they are actually very busy. It's an interesting combination of facts there. Okay, so yeah, we got a little drop, but this is a $13.50 order, so I'm okay with a little bit of a drive, man. 6 miles. So 6 miles. I guess that was, I might have said it wrong when and it's okay. It's like pretty good food. Fries are good, but they're rich, man. Like it's a lot of, like it's very, I don't know if that's the right term. They're very fried, like very like, oh man, I don't know, dude, heavy. It's heavy food, dude. It's very heavy food. And the burgers are, they do kind of have that like almost homemade type of feel to them, but it wasn't as good as I thought it was compared to the price, like when I did actually eat some. But yeah, it's definitely not something I would be buying while I'm out and about, like working like this to have lunch. Nah, I'm not gonna do that, because dude, you could probably spend $20 there for one person if you get drink and everything. So that's a no-no for me. A big no-no for me. Because those daily purchases of food, man, that can like really kill your wealth building, like, you know what I mean? Like if you think about it, say you spend $9 a day for lunch, or it's just $10 a day for lunch, and I work 6-7 days a week, you know, you guys know, but say a normal person does 5 days a week, let's just call it that, right? 5 days a week, that's $50 a day. If $50 a week, right? So say 4 weeks, it's $200 a month. 12 months, $2,400 a year. So if we add a $5 to that, now it's $15 a day. It's gonna get tricky, right? So that's what, $75 a week. So $150, $300 a month. $3,600 a year. Am I doing the math right? Anyway, $3,600 a year. So we went up from $2,400 to $3,600. That's $1,200. It's $1,200 extra just for that extra $5 a day. And that's not even every day. It's just the 5 days that you work. I'm from Canada, starting Instacart. Any tips? Oh, I don't do Instacart, but I would just say, like, just be ready to hustle, man. Just be ready to work. See if it works for you. If it does, just do what works. And if it doesn't, then just be ready to pivot. Now, I have actually not noticed less orders. In fact, I've noticed more orders, but I think that's because just more people onboarding the Doordash as customers. Yeah. Out where I actually live, in a rural area, they have Doordash too, and I've noticed even out there you can get orders all day Not like out here, but you have to sit and wait a little bit. But people even there order DoorDash a lot more. And it's old people like take a long time to get used to these things. Some people never will onboard them, but more and more I've seen it. I've seen an adoption of it, of this type of thing. Also, but this city in particular, inflation and the economy and stuff, it doesn't really matter because there's always a class of people here who can overcome that, but who make more money, right? We're in the research, so there's the Research Triangle Park area, right, where a lot of labs and scientific stuff, medical research, pharmaceutical research, like there's a lot of, and then there's a lot of manufacturing. There's a lot of there's just a lot of businesses out here. So there's a lot of people that make very good money. It's always going to overcome the economy being bad, for example. So you might have a lot of like poverty. It's like I was telling Victor earlier. I can show you the side of town, and you're going to say, if you're not from America and you're watching, you're going to be like, man, America is like impoverished. But I can also take you to the other side of town, and if I show you that, you're going to say, man, America is rich. It's because there's two different Americas going on at the same time. And then the city, you have both. So the orders don't stop. There's always orders. And then there's always people that will spend money on things that they really can't afford. You know that. So I've noticed that it's just as busy. But yeah, like Bojangles, for example, the 4-piece supreme dinner, used to be able to get that for like $9 or something like that. It's over 10 now after tax, like it's over $10. It's even more than that. I know they raised their prices, and I noticed it one day, and I was like, man. And that's the day, honestly, for me, I haven't been back to Bojangles since that day to eat myself, because I'm sticking with the ones that haven't gone up on price yet. You can go to Chick-fil-A and get a meal for $10. You can go to Zaxby's and get a meal for $10. You can go to, if I want to spend $12 or $13, there's a couple actual restaurants that have almost cafe-style service where they can get you basically what you want on your plate, and you can get really good food, actually good food. There's a Mediterranean place that I like to go. There's a couple other places. If you're willing to spend the $12, $13, you can actually have really good, fresh, like actually healthy food. So that's what I'll always opt to do if I start thinking about that. I'm like, am I gonna go to Bojangles and spend $12? Nah, dude. I mean, I'd rather just go to an actual restaurant with real food, like really good food. I'm not knocking Bojangles. It's pretty good. It tastes good anyway. But you can go to a place where they have like, lots of vegetables like that are made properly, fresh. Chicken salad that has olive oil and like spices and tomatoes and actual tabbouleh that has the real cucumbers and all this stuff in it. I can eat all that for the same price. Why would I go to a fast food, fried food restaurant if I can have all that? And I'm gonna feel tons better. This has got actual good oils in it, like good healthy oils and good healthy spices and good healthy different vegetables and good fresh chicken that's been like freshly butchered and cleaned and chopped up and prepared. It's just a whole different ball game, and it's the same price now. So until they up their prices, but for now they're good. I think they're doing really well with the prices they're at, and that's why they're keeping them like that. It's my mentality on the whole thing. I wish gotta get us to the destination. It's kind of a tricky one, I think. Yeah, and then that's not to mention if you eat at home, like, you know, and like a lot of days I just don't even eat while I'm out, and I'll wait and I get home. Well, my wife can make really good food. If we're talking, you go to McDonald's, which is garbage, right? I know people like it. I'm not dissing you. I'm just saying. I think we can all agree it's not the healthiest thing in the world. But if you go to McDonald's, and even if you spend $10 per person, which is probably more expensive than that, if you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, say, discount that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Say a family of 6 people, and you go to McDonald's. After tax, you're spending $70, $75 to feed everybody. If that, I mean, that's getting out cheap. Dude, for $75, we can make several high quality meals, and there will be leftovers as well. It's just not even comparable. So there's a walkway left. Okay, I think I got it.
Drive west on Marvino.
Yeah, I know. All right. Okay, we're turning here. Okay. Okay, I think I hope I'm at the right place. We'll see. Just got every sandwich a little bit ago. Mott sticks for 18 change. Wow. You're gaining subs steady. Hey, that's cool. I haven't looked in a while. I'll have to look and see where we're at. Giving up fast food is expensive and unhealthy. Only get Starbucks once a year, and it's before we go see the lights, and it's just hot chocolate. I hear that. Hey, that's cool. Coffee at Starbucks habit. Yeah, okay, Craig brought that up. So that's another thing, yeah. We get the good quality coffee, grind it. You can grind it at home or you can get the pre-ground, but yeah, that's true. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right. Gotta force stop the app again. Because it's frozen up. It's not showing us our earnings. Okay. Turn it back on. Okay, we're at $45.25. I'm not in a hurry. I'm not in a hurry to move because there's restaurants around here. I hope I get an order. I have 2 kids at McDonald's. For me, will be $20 Canadian. Okay. There are $5 meals in the app that has decent meals, yeah. Imagine how much money we would save in a lifetime if we never ate out and only went once a month. I don't even want to know. That's kind of what I do. Actually, that's like welcome to my life. That's kind of like how I play it. I try to invest the money instead. Like if I get an extra $5 here and there, I invest it in something smart. But also part of it is because I can't afford. Like that's just crazy. Like I can't imagine actually. So I'm the other way around. I'm like, imagine if I had to eat out every day, like or whatever, at a restaurant with my family every day. Oh, we would be broke so fast, man, so fast. Okay, we got 2 orders. We got a handy kitchen and a mega pizza. $8.75 for 6.6. We're gonna take this just because the ratings are in the dump. Maybe this will help us get those ratings back up a little bit, and it's not terrible. The miles are not upside down, so grind. That's right. Hit the like on the way in. Appreciate that, October Scorpio for life. Blue guy would be a Smurf. What are we talking about here? Oh, super blue guy there. Oh, yeah. The sky is like pretty nice. It's nice today. It's nice out. It is nice out. Mike, what's up, Mike? I see you there. Hope you're doing well. What do you invest in? Stocks, your own business? A little bit of both. So you guys know I do the eBay stuff. So that's part of it. Set aside, cash to be used for that. And then some stocks, yeah, basically. Pretty much mostly like ETFs and stuff.
Drive north.
Easy stuff like hold on. Okay, it's 1.6. All right. Pretty much basic, slow, boring stuff most of the time. Sometimes I play around. I have like one portfolio, little just kind of side portfolio that I play around with some like crazier stuff, riskier stuff. But that I would never invest. Like I would never say do any of that stuff because it's kind of, like I said, it's kind of risky. Some of it could pay off a lot, but that's not my main. Anything I usually put in something pretty boring and safe and steady growth type thing, or either steady growth or steady dividends with like long history of success for the most part. But I mean, I do play some games like with it. I wouldn't say games, but you know what I'm saying. I will buy some companies and different things. But for the most part, we're talking about, when we talk about investing in me, it's like going to be like eBay, buying items to sell and flip. Call that the money multiplier. So if instead of buying lunch for $15, if I can go to a thrift store, I get like 10 different items, or I get like maybe 5 different items, and maybe I could sell those and make $50. So instead of spending that 15 and it being gone forever and eating it, maybe I can turn it into 50 over time, and just kind of have the delayed gratification thing going on. All right, catch up with you guys in a minute. Are you guys going left, Ed, like you say? Okay. We can trust each other, I guess. So both of these pickups are in the same location, so I just one parking spot for both. So that's the... Wait. Actually, no, that's not true. No, it is true. It is true. They're in the same zone. I had to think about that for a minute. So one parking spot. 2 pickups, 2 drop-offs. Should be pretty good. But yeah, it's beautiful here, man. Beautiful here. Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of clunking up front, and I'm kind of wondering. I'm gonna lift the car up soon and look under there and see what's going on. I still think it has to do with the struts and the top hats, but bearings in the top hats. Bad, especially the turning part. But yeah, I'm gonna check it out, man. All right. I'm gonna kind of park here. Hopefully we can get away with it. I'll be right back. Grind, grind. We're conditioned to want everything nowadays. That's our low attention span brains. It's awful. Yeah. If these delivery companies would lower their cost a bit more, I think people would get delivery more. Yeah, that's true. Probably. Have a good Christmas. Yeah, you too. Just half a day today. Oh, cool. You just completed a $10 Grubhub. Jersey Mike's 2 miles. That's not bad. October Scorpion for life. Grind, grind, grind. That's right. I'll be right back. Speaking of that. All right. First pickup's complete. I gotta go get the second one. All right, pickup number 2 complete. Let's see. Where are we going with this? All right. Oh man. Okay. Yeah. All right. Cool. Looks good. You guys still here? Just gotta get out of this parking lot. But yeah, I'm hearing a lot of that clunkiness. Definitely want to get that worked out. I gotta figure that out. I think it is potentially the struts. You hear that? Y'all probably hear that a little bit on my turn. Let's go. Question is, are we going to see a significant 5 o'clock traffic, or is it going to be just about the same? That's kind of what I'm curious to see here. I will need a haircut soon. Got about 6 minutes till the drop off, but 2.5 miles in closing. We're going to one of the lake apartments. It's so nice outside. Roll the window down. it's October Scorpio. It is a perfect day, like a picture perfect. I'm sorry, picture perfect day outside. Down to the temperature and everything. People in the room today, give or take. I appreciate you guys being here, spending some time with me, doing our little Doordashing before Christmas, working like we always do. Yeah, look at that sky, that big beautiful sky. The mini Koopa, the Koopa Troopa. You guys like these Broncos? Traffic hasn't been bad. It's been pretty good, actually. Left here. You can place at the door. Okay. Okay. They're going for that retro look. So check out this apartment complex. I used to live in an apartment complex just like this out here, and you can see it's very wooded. Okay, the problem I'm seeing here is there's a lake not far from here. Drop off this first one. Which one is this? They're getting the pizza. Okay. Well, they didn't want to come to the door, but problem was it's one of the pin orders that you need the pin to drop it off. Had to call them. Just getting our coordinates for the next drop off here. Let's go. Yeah, it's kind of tricky, you know. They're like, oh, you can just put it at the front door. Okay. I'll just have to hand it to you. Well, I can drop it at the front door, but it needs a pin. And I texted them. I said, I need the pin. They're like, are you here? I'm like, yes. Like, yes, I'm here. What's the pin? You can either give it to me one way or another, you know what I mean? And I can deliver the food, but I can't deliver the food without the pin number. So, it's very interesting how that works. Now, I wonder if they're the one that set the pin or if Doordash set the pin. I'll let you guys decide on that. Because there's two ways about the pin. And the customer could set it or Doordash could set it for, you know, reasons that we know about. Really close to the second drop off too, 2 minutes, 0.8 miles. So we're gonna get this one done pretty quick as well. Less than half a mile here. You would think it's springtime out here. Everybody's out and about doing their thing. Kind of made a little error there. I turned around too soon. Next street over. Slight miscalculation there, but we got it back on track. This is the street. We can park right here. Be right back. right, so we're at 54 even. 54 even now after that one. Do you have any pets? Yeah, I got my daughter has a cat, and I have a dog. So we have a cat and a dog. 2 cats and a dog, technically. All right, let's see. Okay, we're gonna take this, a Burger King and a Subway, $8.25 for 3.4 miles. We're gonna go ahead and grab that order. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that, shall we? Dude, look how sunny it is. Unbelievable. It's that time of day when I start wishing I had those sunglasses. We shall. That's right. I believe we shall. Glad we're not going that way straight, because there's geese crossing the road, and it could be a while. It looks like a bunch of them. Can't really do anything about it. You just gotta kind of wait it out. They take their time too sometimes. A lot of them around here. Thanks, Craig. Yeah, I don't have I haven't fully signed up to Spark yet, so I thought I had. I was looking for emails, couldn't find one. I think I didn't fully sign up. I started the process, but I didn't finish. I'll probably start that up next year, just to see what it's like. People that I know that do Spark seem to be like sitting and waiting a lot for orders, but I don't know if that's normal everywhere or not. $3.33. This is what the traffic looks like currently on this side of town. What did it say was first? Burger King? Yeah. All right. Slow grind today though. $54. We got the 2 pickups here coming in. Gonna go get those. That's $8.75 again, but less than 4 miles total, so it's not upside down on the mileage. Just having to like go into the stores and pick up the order stuff. You're gonna turn. Just go around here. Not too bad though. Not too bad. If we get any downtime, the next time we do, I'll look and see if any of these orders were deemed late. I don't expect that they are, but you know, you never know. We'll see. Some people can't multitask. There's a saying. There's other ways to skin a cat. Yeah. once again. This is the second time there hasn't been a lot of spots up here. Oh, there's one right there. We'll just take that. Maybe you guys can see some traffic. That withered up maple, Japanese maple right there. Back. That's pretty quick. Now on to the subway. It's in the same. It's in the same area. Get a crown. Oh yeah, from the Burger King. I almost didn't get that. I thought you were talking about the purple, Mike's purple crown. He's not here today to get that. Yeah, the crowns, like, they look cheesier and cheesier nowadays. Used to, the crown was like, you know, they had, at least it was gold color and it had the Burger King thing on it. Now they have like some kind of advertisement for a movie on there or something. It's not cool. But then they have the gold, like the plastic gold ones in there that just stay in the store. They look pretty dope. They're big though. You'd have to have a big head for that to work. At the moment, if I'm remembering correctly, we're at 54. This is gonna be, getting a parking spot is gonna be interesting. Oh, we're gonna just pull right in here, dude. I'm not even gonna back in. The competition is stiff today. I'm just gonna go right in. We've got the spot, so that's the important thing. I'm gonna go grab the subway and we'll be in business. That was ready pretty quickly as well. And it's close. We're gonna get this one done real quick. Alright, quick work of getting out of this parking spot before we get jammed in. This one's like not even a half a mile. You guys gonna let me go? Okay, everybody wants to get in so much. Nobody wants to use their blinker. Everybody wants to use mean looks. That's okay. Oh, dude, what is going on? Something is going on with our device. Guys, we got a big problem here. We have a big problem. It's not charging. Alright, hold on. I'm about to have to... We gotta do something here real quick. Alright, I gotta like park in here. We're at 2%, dude. I don't know what's going on, but we're at 2%, man. Not good. I gotta take the microphone out. Let's see if we can charge it up here. Sorry, guys. Okay, is that charging? No? No? Uh-oh, we got a problem. Dude, we got a big problem. What is going on? Why? Why? We might lose the stream, guys, for the first time. Oh, you know what'll happen though? Oh, it's because it's hot. Alright. Alright. Guys, everybody here, I'm gonna do something real quick, okay? Listen. The stream is going to die. It's gonna look like it's dying. It's not dying, okay? It's gonna come back. Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? I made the delivery already, Craig. I'm that good. I already just made the first delivery. We're on our way to the next one. Can you hear me though? That's the thing. Okay. Alright. We made the first delivery already. We're going to the second one. The microphone's not going to sound as good right now because I don't have the microphone plugged in. I need to let the phone cool down. I need to let it charge up a little bit, and then we'll get the microphone back. I don't even know what I did to the little microphone piece. Oh, I can't lose that. All right, got it right here because it's about as hot as can be as well. So I'm gonna let that sit. We're gonna let that cool off. And we already got the first delivery done. While I was rebooting the phone, I made the delivery. Now I'm on to the next one. Is it stretched? Or are you guys just making fun of me? I think it's normal. That's just the way my face looks. Sorry. I don't know. I'll look at it in a minute. Alright. So, got it. Corrections. We're 5 minutes to the second drop off. 1.9 and closing 354, 349. So we're going to be right on time. Second drop off is not going to be late. Sometimes YouTube will fix that stretchy thing. It takes some time. Now the sound's gonna, like I said, the sound's gonna suck for a little bit here, guys. But that's because I'm using the phone mic. It charges quicker that way. I have the screen turned down, so hopefully it won't die on us. But yeah, video looks good. Good. All right, let's go. We got 3 minutes till the drop off. Then I'm gonna catch up with everything. We'll evaluate the situation, and we'll kind of see where we're at from there. And once I feel like I'm comfortable, I can put the microphone actually in the thing. Then we can I can turn the cool air up all the way, and it won't sound terrible. It's gonna sound really bad on this, but once I get the mic in, I got noise cancellation. It's not gonna sound so bad. It'll sound soothing. All right, 2 minutes to drop off, 1 mile in closing, 350. Deliveries expected at 354. These deliveries are both going to still be ahead of schedule, as long as I can get through this light. The things I do for YouTube. Oh man! All right, yeah, we got that. I need a little bit of water after that, man. I deserve some refreshments. A little pat on the back. I mean, we might not be out of hot water yet. The phone could be still about to die. Dude, I didn't realize that. It was not charging. So what happens is it was getting hot because it's warm outside. It makes sense. It's warm outside. So the sun was hitting the phone, and so it's the last few days haven't been this warm, except for that one day. I didn't have a problem, but the sun wasn't out, so maybe that has something to do with it. But anyway, oh, we got a green light. Let's go. We'll get this delivered. I'll catch up with everybody. We'll maybe flip the camera around a couple times or whatever. Maybe we'll just flip it around like 5 times and just make you dizzy. So we got to turn. 1.7 miles. Okay, cool. Sweet, dude. We're gonna get this thing done. .4 miles. We just gotta get through this next light, and we can turn on the road. Good, we made the light. That means we're in there. Home free, dude. This one's gonna be early. Early, not late. Let's see. Oh, I just got the address. Oh, can't do that, dude. Just gonna have to park right here. This is to. The grading on that driveway is way too sketchy. Not gonna be good. Not gonna be good for the car. Let's go. Let's get this delivered. Got that sucker delivered. $62.25. Check the status of the phone. 8%. That's looking good. I can even turn the screen up a little bit. Chat down. Chat here. See what you guys are talking about. Passing by with a thumbs up. Driving daily, or daily owned. That's me. Driving daily. Daily owned supercars. Big thumbs up back, brother. Just your second delivery. You're hot? Yeah, it's hot in here. Let's see. Move in. It's fine. Good. It was stretched, but now it's not. Yeah, so YouTube does that. I don't know. It's out of my control. It does it, but sometimes it fixes itself. So thankful for that. Video looks good. Good. Sound is not that bad. Right. But people say sound is not that bad when I have this setup. They say the sound is good when I got that other setup. So we're going to get that going in just a minute. We got a 425 for 4.5 miles. I'm going to take it because we're trying to climb our way out of the gold. Climb our way into the platinum. Great Center Fryer. Good job. You guys did great. Somehow I got 70 to 80 people back in here pretty much instantaneously, so I appreciate that. The 24 people who held on, I did look at the number. But yeah, everybody else, that probably helps everybody else find us when that happens. When you guys hang in there like that, helps everybody find the stream quickly, I would say. Is there another way out of here? No, there's a dead end, dude. It's a dead end. So we gotta turn around. Turn around. And then by the time we get that other delivery on board. Hi Katie, welcome in, welcome in. You missed the excitement. But that's okay. There's probably gonna be more excitement too later. You know? Why not? So let's see. We gotta take a left here. Ooh, blind turn, blind curve here. Can't see. Gonna have to go fast. Gonna have to go quickly. We did it. All right. Nice. Now we're on our way. What excitement. Oh, this just the stream. I looked up and the phone was at 2%. And I guess this phone has an overheating feature, I guess. And so when it's getting hot, Nicholas says hello. Hey, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. And so it'll stop charging, right? And once I get it to that point, once it gets to that point, no amount of like cooling with the vents and all that stuff will actually get it to stay alive, at least not at 2%. There was no way I had time. So I just told everybody, I was like, dude, just chill. Like screen's gonna go away. Stream is gonna look like it's dead, but it's not. It's gonna be some Romeo and Juliet stuff. You just gotta have faith. You gotta know what's going on. Otherwise bad things can happen. So I shut the phone down. Hold it onto the vent while I took the delivery. And then we turn the phone back on and it'll charge. That it resets that safety mechanism. That's the best I can figure as to what's actually happening when all this goes on scientifically. But on a human level, we resuscitated the stream. So, and we went from like 80 to like 24, but then back up to like 80, like pretty quick. So thanks guys for, hanging in there, finding the stream again, or like, not bailing. I wonder if it's like the same 60 people that came in, that didn't stay, or if it's like a new 60 people. Because I see DeLeon came in, Katie came in, so it like finds new people every time. Dude, I'm like, it's actually kind of good. It kind of like recycles, like refreshes the people that are here. And it seems like new people always show up after that happens anyway, but neither here nor there. We made it. We're 4 minutes to the pizza shop. We're gonna go pick up this pizza shop and go to, and the audio is probably bad too right now, so I apologize for the audio. It's not as soothing. Craig wants me to soothe you guys, to be a soothing influence. I would like to do that. I'll have to get the microphone going again. So we'll get that going. Strong survive. Yeah. Exactly. these YouTube streets are about as mean as these Raleigh streets. You know what I mean? You got to know how to duck and dodge. Yeah, and it makes sense because it's being 64 degrees today and then sunny. I think mostly the sun shining on the windshield and then the phone being there is probably what got it. But dude, whatever, once it gets into that safety mode, it's over. Like it's not going to charge no matter what you do. I have a fast charger on it. But it's not going to work. It just will not work. And I just wasn't paying attention. Usually I pay attention and I can catch it in advance. It's not so much drama, but occasionally we get close. All right. Well, in 2 minutes we're going to be at this pizza shop. It's that pizza shop from the other night, Craig. They wouldn't let me use the facilities in there. How dare they? So I'll turn the camera back around in a little bit. We had the camera going out forward facing and everything. We had it all set up, but we'll I'll flip it just a minute. Hey, don't stop up. I'm going. I need to go. They're stopping so that I was about to go around him. I was about to go to the left and just go around him. Okay. I'll put the camera on so you guys can see where I'm at in just a minute. There's a lot of people out here. Sometimes people look at me weird. I'm like, dude, you watching the stream? Don't be doing that too. All right, let's see here. It's that pizza shop, remember, Craig? All right, I'll be right back. Everything the flashy thing is on. the wait was not what I expected, guys. I just arrived from my shopping trip. Hi, Russell. Welcome in from the shopping trip. Hope you got everything you needed and wanted, and everything, so you can just sit back and relax and enjoy the next couple of days. See if this is a house or an apartment. If this is a house, it will. That's an apartment. Okay. All right. Yeah, I guess we'll keep the camera up. What do you guys want? You want to keep the camera up? Turn this around. You got Culver's after we were talking about Culver's the other day. I don't know if you were actually in here. I think you were though. We were talking about Culver's. Was it good? Nice. Sweet. All right, we gotta go out here and take a left. There's a faux restaurant called Faux Shore. They should call it Faux Show. It would have been me, I'd have done Faux Show, but whatever. Close enough. Now we got 7 minutes on this one. 2.5 miles to drive. Going into the sunset. Well, not really sunset yet, but kind of. Well, maybe not exactly into the sun. Check out this trail down here. There's like a trail we just passed. It's like a walking trail, hiking trail. Check that out one day. A place to like take a break, stretch the old legs. You guys totally could have gone, could have done it, but you had to stop. Pretty good so far on the delivery, so I'll do we'll do a total in a minute. I think I just did one, but maybe not at the last stop, so we'll do another one. We'll do a total check when we get to this next little location here. And hopefully the orders will just keep coming. It's not been terrible for gold, for not being platinum. It's the first time I've not been platinum in a while, dude. So we'll just see how it goes. Oh, it says I'm platinum. I'm platinum now. So somewhere between the last delivery and this delivery, I became platinum. So that's good. Ratings are 85 out of 100. Acceptance rate 70. That was quick. So technically I'm platinum again, guys. I think it's because I accepted this order that I'm taking right now, which is not a very good order, but it's not a terrible order either. So yeah, we'll just see how it goes from here. Maybe this is gonna, so that we get another good order because we're platinum, or is it gonna just try to send us back down to gold by giving us something terrible, right? Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's put that platinum boost to the test. See if it's real or it's just an illusion. Yeah, right. Congratulations for now. So we'll see. We'll see how long the. So we did go. I was gold today, so I've driven gold for the first time in like a long, since the point system. And it seemed like I was working uphill. It really did seem like I was really working uphill to make any money. So we'll see if it continues to feel that way. It might not be a good sample because now dinner rush is coming. I really wish we could play music sometimes. If I could just like put a song on for a little bit and we could just vibe out to some songs. But, you know, and I get it. I understand why. You do all that work. You don't want people taking your work and making money off of it or whatever. But if the song's so good, I would do revenue sharing. I would do like, I'd give you like 5% of my revenue, like for the ad revenue for music, you know. I would give 5% of my ad revenue to be able to play like regular music. I'd be willing to do that. And I think that's fair. I feel like that's probably fair. Power just went out. Uh-oh. Hopefully it's not a prolonged situation. You got a generator? What are you guys trying to say? Say I'm talking too much. I can do silence, dude. Believe me. I can do it. I'm capable. I'll play the silent game. Hold on a second. Alright, we gotta park. You guys want to play the silent game? Let's do that. Shh. We're hunting rabbits. Drop this off. All right, somehow I think so how did 6650, that's where we got No, I mean, when I drive, I can multitask, so when everyone else gets in the car with me, I have rules, is all. I'm clumsy if you get my... Okay. So I can talk. Alright, let's see here. Let's check the phone. Let's check the phone health. 31%. It's going good. It's going good. Let's see. So we're not doing the silent game? Okay. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna plug the... Hold on. So much going on. And of course the app needs to be restarted. Let me do this real quick. Force stop. Okay. Back up. Oh, Platinum's not the end all be all. They just sent me a $2 order for 5.1 miles to Papa John's. Decline. Does this mean I'm gold again? I'm here just trying to get set up for tonight. Okay, no problem. I was like, that text didn't come out. Sorry. No, you're good. You're good. I was just messing around anyway. It's kind of fun to play around with when people say stuff. Just like kind of messing with your emotions a little bit. All right, let me do something real quick. It's gonna be shaky. Welcome to the live stream. We're out here. Okay, stop. I'll stop. That's probably not good for people. People don't like that. People like watch it on TV. They're like, "What is this?" It's like I'm running away. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm just messing with you guys. Let me put this microphone in. We'll see if we get some juice on the mic. All right, now we gotta check. We gotta do the mic check. All right, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Let me know if you can hear me. This will be exciting too. It's like, let me know if you can hear me. We're running away. All right. I'll stop. Okay, we're going back into the phone holder. That was probably just too much. Okay. Oh, too much. I have to have fun. It's my live stream. I get to do whatever I want. All right, let's see. You can hear me. Yes. We got a yes. All right, cool. Hey, that's good. Sounds better too, doesn't it? Now let's but now the sound is going to get a little bit different because I'm going to plug the mic up. So it's going to be a little bit subdued. But I think it'll still be better. Here we go. Now let's try that. How about that? Is this pretty good? We can work with this. We can live with this. Sure hope so, because it's our only it's our only hope, like Obi-Wan Kenobi. So we're still at 31%. And we're gonna go with that. Hey, we haven't got any orders yet. Well, maybe because the app's frozen up again. Oh, I'm gold again. I'm gold. Dang, I was platinum for the shortest time. I'm gold again. That was fast. Dude. They're really good at updating these now. Let me go into the app and see if there's something we can do. Oh, we got a Jets. $12 for 8 miles. I suppose we should take that. Welcome to Jets. All right, let's go. Let's go. It's not really going where I want to be, but $12 for 8 miles when you're gold, you just kind of got to take it. I know, they're playing with my emotions. Probably because I was playing with your emotions. I was like, the app was like, oh, he wants to play this way? Okay. AI has like really gotten advanced. That's how advanced it is now. It's listening to the stream. Yeah, and I just hit that pothole. That was not good. Welcome to Jets. Or are they going to say, welcome in, John? Sometimes they say that. That's what they said last time. I was like, oh, nice. Personalized. So we'll see what happens this time. Hey, at least we got an order. We're back in action. What'd I say, $66 and some change. A little slower than yesterday. Yesterday was a lot better than this. I think I'd already gotten like $80 or mid 80s by now. But it's okay. Every day's not the same. Well, yeah, I was only playing with your emotions because I thought you were playing with my emotions. You know, I thought you were like, hey, I like silence when I drive. I'm like, oh, excuse me. I'll just be silent then. Roll the window down a little bit better now. It's not going to kill you guys in the eardrums because I have the better microphone hooked in. Yeah, I know, dude. They got me into platinum. I told you there was a good chance that they would just send me something to send me right back down to gold. But it means I'm close. It means I'm like right on the edge. So if I could successfully take, 2-3 deliveries straight, we good. We can get back in there. We can get back in the good graces of Doordash and platinum. Dude was just chewing those fries up, dude. He had just got out of the drive-thru. He was like, man, I can't even wait. I gotta have some fries. I think he had been thinking about those fries for a long time. Let's see if we can get some. Hold my window up, man. People playing these musics around here. Can't be playing musics. This is YouTube. Didn't you know? Not allowed to do that. You guys are awesome, by the way. Thank you for being here. 76 of you. Okay. Moe's, $2.25 for an additional. I don't think that's worth it, no matter what. I'm not gonna take that. Decline. Hey, if I'm gonna be gold, I'm gonna do it in style. I'm gonna be like the cherry pickers. Just decline all the orders. You guys did it to me, man. You guys sent me the bad orders. Now you made me a cherry picker now. I was sitting there telling everybody, hey, just take the orders, man. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go get this. Welcome to Jets. Dude, that took way too. It took way too long, man. Goodness gracious, dude. I'm back. You guys still here? I gotta check the phone. 36%. Well, at least we're going in the right direction. But I can cool it off now too, since I have the microphone attached. So we'll do that. Let's see where this thing's going. Probably flip the camera back around. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. What is this? Okay. We'll see if it's a house. I don't think it's an apartment. All right, cool. All right, we'll flip her back around the camera. So that order was late. They had already, another DoorDasher had already picked it up. It didn't print out in their system. So, anyway, all right. I'll flip you guys back around if you want to see the road. Seven miles, 14 minutes. Yeah, I think she's gone. I think it was like 5 minutes ago she stepped out to go cooking. I was waiting in that pizza shop way too long. Uh-oh, Katie. I mean, if it's an appropriate rant, you can go ahead. I'm just going to be driving, so everybody in the chat's just going to be checking it out, what you got to say. Yeah, because I got a little drive ahead of us. Look at this order. Well, it's a $12 order though, so it's not so bad. Sky again. The sky's a little bit of a different color every day. It's always something a little bit different, which is nice. Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn the cool air on the front. Maybe that'll help the phone. Oh my goodness, alright. Freaking trolls back. How did that happen, dude? I just made another account. Bye-bye. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Katie, I don't know, weren't here earlier, but I've been getting hit by the trolls quite a bit. I've been getting hit by these trolls. They've copied my name and all of my stuff, right? And yeah, they're attacking me, man. Been getting attacked. Yeah, they got they have a driving daily 5.8 something similar to mine, and then they put my camera in there, or put my what do you call it? A picture in there. So that's the second time today. We've been catching them. I mean, my mods have been pretty good today, though. They're in the chat. They're just not there. I just figured I would do that one myself real quick. Yeah, they're trying hard, man. I guess. Yeah, we got some nice weather. It's beautiful up here. It's about 60. It was about 64 degrees earlier. I don't know if it's cooling down now or not. No, it's actually warmer. It's 65 degrees now. And it was 64 earlier. So it's actually getting warmer, which is nice. I'll take it. Yeah, that's why I think I have to cool the phone down, because it was actually warm enough where it got to be a big issue. That's why it froze earlier today. I can tell the out of town people, the drivers from out of town, because they're not handling the traffic. Like, this isn't even a lot of traffic, but I can tell people that are like from out of town, and they're freaking out because it's just a little traffic here, which is nothing. Dude, I hate to tell you guys, it gets worse. Wow, that's cold. Well, it's about to be freezing in here because I'm about to, well, at least up near the phone. I have the vents up there, blow cold air to try to help this phone from like going into that overheat mode, the safety mode or whatever. We got to save it. It's going up slowly. The percent on the phone's going up slowly, so we have good health on our charging. Hopefully we can avoid a crash out of the stream here soon. It's at 40%, so it's pretty good. Pretty good. Nice little sunset. Yeah, Katie, I was looking at that thing earlier. Just the place where you live is just it's a whole different world. It's amazing. Like the houses, from the houses to like the climate to the fact that the water's there, the boats and stuff, like all that stuff is just incredible. But I feel like sometimes when I'm filming around here, people look at this and they're like, that's a whole different world. Because it probably is from wherever they're at. I mean, even when it snows not on the ground, it just seems like it's still like a different place, you know? But yeah, especially with the snow. That's why I like filming, though, a lot of times, because sometimes, you know, people from a different part of the world want to see what it's like somewhere else. And it's like that no matter where you are, who you are, where you're at. You got your little corner of the world that you're in. If you film that and put it up, somebody from across the world somewhere, or like somewhere else, is going to be like, hey, this is interesting. This is different. I know I'm like that. If I see somebody driving around in South America or something, I'm like, dude, let me look at this for a little bit. I want to see these streets. See what this is. See what we're looking at. Yeah, somebody on here earlier was talking about playing, like, do I video game stream? And I used to play games a lot more when I had more time, before I had children mostly. But and there's a couple type of games that I do actually like, and GTA is not really one of those, but like everybody knows about it. That's one of the ones that people stream. And I was like, well, dude, why would I? I would probably do a game stream if I got to the point where my bills were taken care of, and like we could do that as an extra thing, but it would be a different channel. And I was saying that, but I was like, dude, this channel, like what I'm doing right now, is like open world exploration in a video game, but just real. Like this is basically the same thing. If you're like walking around in the GTA world or the cyberpunk world, like I'm walking around in this world here while I'm driving. But, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of similar. It's even cooler because it's real. Fuck it going. Wait for the next opportunity. Here we go. Let's get it. I can't go around breaking the rules like you can do on GTA. Can't do all that crazy stuff, but I can't get 5 stars, man, because if I do, it's over, you know what I mean? We can't come back. We can't come back from that. We gotta be on our P's and Q's. Oh, dude, there's a cool car up here, guys. I want to see this car. Pretty sweet. All right, we'll look at that in just a minute. Well, actually, that was it. So, hope you guys saw it, because I got to turn around. was a Chevy Bel Air with the patina. It's kind of patinaed out, has paint, but it's like, all right, Marcos, let's see, 775. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll give you guys the updated numbers in a minute. $78.50. $78.50. Smooth operator. So, yeah, if you guys missed it, we just saw the Chevy Bel Air. Looked cool, man. It was a super cool car. But we got to dip out. We got other things to do now. Just imagine this ridge looking down would have been beautiful back in the day. Before all this apartments, things like that. Squirrel. Squirrel's playing Frogger. Katie, I have to look it up. I really don't know off the top of my head. I probably should, shouldn't I? Kind of like a tour guide. But yeah, I don't really know. I'd be curious to know. If anybody wants to know, if anybody wants to do that for me, look it up and let me know in the chat. I'd appreciate it. The population of Raleigh, North Carolina. Be useful information. It seems to be going up all the time. It'd be nice if it leveled off a little bit. Check the phone. 44%. So it looks like we're going up. Wow, 500,000 people. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's where all the traffic's coming from. Half a million. And when you think the population of the United States is, what is it, like between 350 and 400 million? So 500,000. Even if you said 400 million, is one in, actually, I'm gonna go across this way, guys. Let me go that way. Say it's 400 million. That's 1 in 800. 1/800th of the United States population in this city alone. It's kind of how I look at things. I look at things like that. Like I break it down, or I break it down into 50s, like how many per state type thing. So we have to back in over here. sized population, I think, for the size of to have this many trees. I always look down into the storm drains because you never know what's like what or who is down there. There's a whole nother world underneath the city. I miss the south so over the freezing. Yeah, I feel you. I wouldn't want to be up there either. I wouldn't want to be in the cold either, dude. All right. Gotta run down Millbrook. Pretty much all the way. 7 miles. It's gonna be several minutes though. Yeah, I wonder if the asthma had to do with the humidity. Well, I don't know, and the cold together. There's a lot of humidity in Florida, but I don't know. Like I have a lot of humidity here too, but not right now. It's pretty dry right now. Wintertime, the air actually gets really dry. So I don't know. Maybe I'm not thinking about that the right way. Okay. So I guess I was thinking about it somewhat the right way. I mean, yeah, humid air and cold air. Humid cold air is not good for breathing. I know the winters used to be the worst for me. When I was growing up, I dealt with asthma as well, and the winters were the worst. And it was, like if you want to go for a run or something in the wintertime, that's when I would get to where it was like hard for me to breathe out. I could get breaths in, and then going out is a little bit more difficult. And I don't know how I got to the point where I'm conditioned not to have problems. I haven't had problems at all since my 20s. Since my late teens, early 20s, really. Thankfully. But I understand it because I've been there. I used to have these things called asthma attacks, and it's like it literally feels like an attack. It's kind of like those trolls. Those people next to me didn't go. The people behind them were like, go! Yeah, asthma's not fun. It can be kind of a nightmare, actually. Did you ever smoke, Katie? I did the dumbest thing in the world when I was a kid, and I'm not calling anybody else dumb. For me, I had asthma, but I smoked. I smoked when I was like, I guess, I don't know, 14, 15, something like that. You know, start smoking cigarettes. Makes everything worse. That's smart. You're smarter than me. Dang, I wish I could have made that light. Yeah, I quit. I don't smoke anymore as well. I just, and I'll tell you what, I'm so much better off. So much better off. When I was smoking, I would wake up and like cough. You know, I'd have this cough, and I'd have this like, it was kind of bad. It was really bad. Like, it's not good. And none of that now. None of it. I'm able to breathe. And since I quit smoking, I was able to run a mile in like around 6 minutes, you know, without feeling like I was going to die. And I had never done that before. In my 30s, I did that. So, yeah, it's just a big difference. Yeah, they say secondhand is just as bad, if not worse, as it's like smoking it yourself. I know when I go into houses where people smoked, I live in the South, man. There's a lot of people that, you know, still just like smoke in the house and stuff. And if I go in the house where people smoke, um, you see on the, you see on the ceiling, and on the ceiling fan blades, and anywhere, you know, any white surface, you'll see it's like stained. And that's secondhand. Yeah, you cough way less. Me too. I'm in my mid-30s. Mine was like 30 minutes. It's funny. Now you can do better than that. I know you can. Um, yeah, no, my miles were always 8, 9 minutes. Even like, well, I mean, I was messing around too. I really wasn't pushing myself. I didn't learn to really push myself mentally as good as much until later, after, you know, kind of going through some things, and I kind of had learned now that okay, I've got this thing I can do. Like I can push myself, even if I not make it. And that's how I got to the point where I'm at a mile right now, probably if I wanted to. I mean, I'm not saying I couldn't. It would feel like it was going to kill me right now because I'm not training. I'm not doing a lot of stuff. I walk every day, but I'm working a lot too right now. So, but if I condition myself, I give myself about a month or so, maybe a month or two, I can get myself back into that shape, I think. Because it wasn't like a couple of years ago when I was doing that. I was getting like faster every day. And also I was mixing it up with like running long distances. So I wanted to do a 5K, but I never got around to finding one. I'll probably do that at some point. So I was running a little over 3 miles. I was doing that like 2 or 3 days a week, and then in between I would run for speed. to try to even it out. Yeah, I'd never done any of that stuff. My 20s, I was smoking like heavily. In teens too, late teens, early 20s, all the way through the 20s. And then I vaped a little bit for a while. And eventually I was just like, dude, this is still not good enough. I need to quit. So I did. And I'm better off for it. Anybody that wants to quit, you should. Not a lot of people smoke anymore, though. Not as many. When I was in high school, everybody was, not everybody, but a lot of people smoked. It was normal. Growing up, a lot of the family, and not my immediate family, but family, pretty much everybody smoked. It's the South, dude. It's where we grow the tobacco. You know, this is where the tobacco is grown. And it goes worldwide. Yep. We've got 9 minutes and 4 miles. Hopefully we don't get caught in the next red light, man, but it could happen. It could happen. But it's expensive. I've seen the packs of cigarettes. When I quit, it was like $5 a pack, and I thought that was way too much. $4 or $5 a pack, something like that. So you get 2 packs for like $7 or $8. But now I've seen it. So I go into the store and I see it, and it's like $10 a pack. And I'm like, for Newport, so $8, $9, $10 a pack. I'm like, man. So when we talked about lunch earlier, like eating lunch, the difference between a $10 lunch every day and a $5 lunch every day on a yearly basis is like $1,200 a year difference. It goes from $2,400 a year in lunch, 5 days a week, $10 a day at lunch, and then it's $2,400 some of that cost a year. But if you bump it up to just $5 or $15 rather, then it goes up to like $3,600. So if you do that with packs of cigarettes, even at $5 a day, and you can't say 5 days a week because you don't take a day off of cigarettes like you do work. So it would be something like $35 a week. So that's what, $140 a month times 12. That doesn't even sound right. That's not right. Maybe that is right. 140 times 12 would be 1,400, and then 280, so 1,680. Or that $1,680. That doesn't sound like it's enough. That's still a pretty big deal, though. But if you double that, say it's $10, then that's 32, 33.40, no, 33.60, something like that. So $3,000 a year. So between basically $15,000 and $3,000 a year to be a smoker that you have to tack onto your expenses. It's a pretty big deal. Once you get up into $3,000, you're talking a pretty good percentage of somebody's income. So you're not wrong. Plus, I don't know if they're growing as much tobacco anymore. I used to see it everywhere, the fields. I don't see it as much anymore. I still see it a lot, but not. It used to be every field was it tobacco or cotton field. Out east is more cotton fields too, and then up this way, and then up Virginia, tobacco fields. Yesterday by this time, I'm pretty sure we were really close to 100. We're still in the 70s now. 78. So we're doing a little bit slower than we were yesterday. Really only looking for like 120 to 150 today. 120s are non-negotiable. We gotta stay out here till we get that. 125, 150 is our extra credit. I don't know if we're gonna hit the overtime. Wait, it's a fast blink. Does that mean one of my blinkers is out? Huh. Might have had a light go out. Interesting. Just gonna have to check that. Guys, thank you for being here. I appreciate you all. You guys are awesome. Yeah, I think I have a blinker out. I'm gonna get out when I stop and I'll check and see. Hopefully it's one that's easy to replace. The headlights on this thing are not fun. You gotta take the bumper off this car to get the headlights off. So if it's in the headlight housing, I hope it's the tail or the side marker. Because I don't want to have to take the bumper all the way off, take a couple other things off, then get the headlight housing out, then you get to the bulbs. Maybe the blinker bulb's a little bit easier. I'm hoping. I haven't ever had to actually replace the blinker, but I have had to replace the headlights a couple times. It is beautiful. That flop camera right there. See it? That's how they're monitoring everybody. Putting everybody in the database, including us just now. We're in the database now. Great. Alright, so which one is it? I'm in one of these suites here. Here. I'm gonna park here and I'll walk it in. just gonna park it over here. Be right back, guys. Then I'm gonna check the, I guess I need to check the blinker when I get back. See which bulb's out. All right, put us $86. Now I'm gonna check the blinker. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna take this Italian pizza grill. $6. All right, let me check the blinker. That's working. All right, it's the taillight blinker. Let me see what the other one looks like. It's integrated into the taillight itself, the taillight bulb itself, but that's going to be way easier to replace than the headlight. So I just need to go get a taillight bulb that has the blinker. Your camera is excellent as it's completely dark. It's still like it's daylight. Oh yeah, kinda. You know, kinda. It has good exposure, I guess. Like yeah, I think the same thing. Sometimes I'm looking at this. I can look at the like the sky or whatever, and it's different. It's like it's darker here. It's the same, but it's amplified. Like when we were getting those purple colors in the sky yesterday, I could see the purple in the sky, but it looked darker. But you could see it like really clear in the camera, which I think is pretty cool. All right, so let's get out of here. So it's my taillight blinker, which is integrated into the taillight bulb. So I gotta take that out tomorrow. Tonight I'll take it out. Actually, we could go to a... Tomorrow's gonna be Christmas Eve. Okay. I need to think about this thing. Maybe I will go out and work a little bit tomorrow and get the bulb. You know what's crazy is this pickup is really near a advanced auto, I think. I wonder if I have time to like run in. That'd be cool if I could just do it real quick. Because I don't like that blink, 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 blink. Okay, you're gonna go, dude? Because I can't see. I'm blocking the road. Alright. Yeah, I don't like that. Plus, nobody behind me knows I'm turning. But don't want the delivery to be late either, so we gotta figure this out. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? It's a calzone. Pick up at 5:31. It's 5:27 now. Also depends on how quick I can get that bulb out of the back. The brake light still works. I think. Does the brake light work too? Maybe the brake light's out. I need to be able to check that. Let's see. I have to put my backpack on the pedal to see maybe I have a brake light out. That'd be interesting when I get pulled over. I'm doing everything I can. You guys are, this is proof right here. I'm trying to figure out how I can get this thing done. Dude, when we get there, I'm gonna see how easy it is to get that bulb out. If it's like a 2-second thing, I'm gonna get the bulb out, and there's an advanced auto right there. I'll go see if they have it like real quick. It might be a little bit more involved. I may have to take the taillight out. It says I don't appear to be heading to the order. Dude, I am heading to the order. I'm just at a light. I love how it says I'm not heading to the order. It's like, dude, I'm on camera heading to the order. I have proof. It's just that I got red lights. What's up, Jessica Stoner? I'm trying to see right now how this thing is set up. Where's this at? You guys hear that? Figure out where this emergency vehicle's coming from. Oh, they're coming this way. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like I got 3 bolts, probably 10 millimeters, or nuts to take off. And then I should be able to get the tail light off, and then can pull the light out. It's not something that's going to happen right now. I think. Yeah, because this order will be late if I do. But it's not going to be that hard. So. The next thing is figure out which bulb it is without taking the bulb out, and then just buy the bulb while I'm out, and then I can stop anytime we have a dead time and I can actually fix it. Terrible park, man. Terrible parking. Jessica Stoner has something to say, but I don't know what. All right, I'll see you guys in the chat. It looks like I'm just gonna go pick up this order because this bulb thing is gonna be a little bit more involved, but maybe it won't be too bad. It's not gonna be. I know it's not gonna be too bad. I know exactly what it's gonna be, but yeah, we just need to get the pizza. So I'm gonna do that. Be right back. Okay. Uh-oh. Ah, shoot, dude. Okay, guys. Into the chat. Mods, do we have any mods? It's like right when I walked away. Sorry, guys. Alright. They're gone. Is that everybody? Yeah, Streaming Demon. I got him. Sorry about that. I just walked away, looked away for a minute. I looked away for a minute and then they were there. So sorry, guys. Looks like somebody doesn't like our success that we're having here on the channel. John, I sent a shout out to your channel on Kevin's channel. Oh, cool. Thanks, Katie. I appreciate this. He live? Cool. Yeah, they've been trying to attack us, Streaming Demon. But it hasn't been too crazy yet, but yeah. And it just happens to be like I walked away and I don't know where my mod's at right now. So we're gonna... All right, cool. Jessica Stoner says she has something to say, but I don't know what she has to say, so that's kind of got me a little bit, you know, the anticipation, the tension. I don't know about tension, but a little bit of anticipation there. All right, we got to get out here. We got to go. We got to get this delivery done. I've got to fix this taillight too. I don't know if I'm going to do it right now or not. Let's see. Show you guys something too, by the way. You see how my name comes up as yellow? If it's not like that, you know, it ain't me. So we kind of had this conversation before, but something to keep in mind. No, that's me, dude. That yo, the yo is me right there. That's me. I'm showing you the difference in between the way it looks when it's me. It'll have that yellow thing on it. Hopefully you see that. They're creating profiles that look just like mine to attack me. So that's what you're looking out for. Also, if it's just something you know I wouldn't freaking do, like, that is another good way of. I appreciate that, Katie. I appreciate the shout out there on Kevin's channel. It's awesome. It's not the first time you've done that. I won't forget that. Drive over here next to Midtown, and then hang a right. Detour. What do we need a detour for? Still working on the road up here. Hopefully we can go down this way. Monkey Man Productions, what's up? Yeah, the signal strength over here, you would think it'd be really good, but it's not so good. It'll be better later once we get out of this zone. I tried to be smart and go a different route, but I don't know if it's going to be better or not. Okay, now my blinker seems to be working. That's weird, really weird. I don't know what to make of that. So we don't have to fix the blinker yet. Unique times. Blade Black, everybody. You guys are coming back around. Yeah, I'm still out here hustling, man. The bills don't stop, so the hustle can't either. We got light balls in the tree. Over there. Appreciate that, fellas. Appreciate that. Just making it work with what we got. Gotta do what you gotta do to survive. If you're out there hustling, by the way, I'm right there with you. We got about 6 miles to the drop-off. This was kind of a long way about. really wasn't a good route to this location, so we're still make it happen here. Coming through with a big thumbs up. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Got some police presence for Christmas out here. Police presence. So I'm gonna want to get over. Maybe, I don't know. Want to get over, but I'm not able to get over. So we will just go through very slowly. Long-term care facilities 2 nights a week. It's a lot of driving. Yes, very similar to this. We get paid by the hour. Interesting. Do you use your own car, Streaming Demon? Do you use your own car, or do you use somebody else's car, the company or service that you work for? That's why. That's good. That's pretty good. I wouldn't mind doing that sometimes. Yeah. Not to worry about the wear and tear. Trying to see if I can see my blinker on the concrete back there. Because it seems as if now it's working. It wasn't working before. What's going on? Yeah, it sounds like a pretty good gig. I thought about running parts delivery, part-time, maybe during the day sometimes, but best tips on Doordash on Christmas Eve. I may work Christmas Eve. It looks like everybody that I deliver, most of the stores that I deliver from, most of them, not all of them, but it looks like most of them are either closed. There's some that are closed, but most of them look like they're open until about 4 o'clock tomorrow. So it looks like I could probably do like a half a day, like maybe less than a half. Or if I got up really early, I might could do until like 3 o'clock. Or something like that. Maybe. We'll see. I'm sure like the McDonald's of the world are probably going to be open and things like that. But if I do work tomorrow, it's going to be a half a day. Well, I think I did say that I could do possibly a half a day. I think I said that, but I might have also said that today is the last full day until after Christmas. Look at that sky. Let's just not talk about work. Look at the sky. It's beautiful. Yeah, I kind of try. So I know I'm crazy. I push it too much, right? Like I work with it. I need to relax. I get it. I'm gonna have at least a day and a half to relax here coming up. we got a good shot of the sky just a minute ago, and that was beautiful going down that hill. Got a little bit of the kind of the pink peach color, and then the blue, and it kind of blended in. It was beautiful. Love to drive. I did Doordash a while back. Average $20 an hour. That's about what we've been averaging streaming Demon. I don't think we're gonna average that today. It's gonna be a lot less today. We've been doing, I think, about, you know that because you've been here, but we've been doing about $20 an hour. Sometimes a little more, sometimes a little less. Today I think is gonna be a little less, man. It's been slow today. It's been real slow today. Really not making as much as I really wished I was. Let's see, it's we're at $86. This is a $6 delivery. We're kind of doing a lot of driving for this. Maybe 92. Yeah, that's understandable. Set pay. Misunderstood is back in the house. John, will come back when I'm done. Okay. Yep. Thank you. You too, Katie. Appreciate you. Are you talking to me? The longest drive I ever took was Uber. When I was Uber driving, I went from here to Wilmington with a passenger. Doordash kind of stays in its lane a little bit. Unique Times, hope you have a great evening as well. Thank you for showing up and being here. Merry Christmas. Doordash stays around its area pretty good, but Uber can take you anywhere. And I took one from Raleigh all the way to Wilmington. It's a pretty good little drive. And I just Ubered around Wilmington for a while when I was down there. And the car got towed back because it did, like, the ignition switch went out. And I had AAA, thankfully. It is nice to have these options out here on the table. It is nice. Seems like this delivery is just not, it's just taking forever. It's taking forever. This is not a good money day for Doordash. It's 5:51. It's not terrible. I feel like it's later than it is. It's not even 6 o'clock yet, but okay. Maybe it's not that bad. Kind of just past the midpoint of the day. finally. So we're hitting the red lights for a minute here. This order was slightly upside down. I took it because I'm trying to have my ratings up for after Christmas, but you know, that's why I don't take these orders. But this isn't a bad 5 o'clock traffic, so I thought it would be this way. It's like not quite as bad as normal. So we're pushing through 5 o'clock traffic here, so I'm not doing too bad. Just considering that. Could be worse. Guys, I think my blinker's working again. I don't know how this happened, but it was not working, and you know, it was doing the click, 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 fast blinker, and then now it is working. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure right now, man. I'm gonna check it again after this delivery. Appreciate everybody that's here hanging out with me. Got 77 people on the stream right now. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Make the day better. And if you're out there hustling, just a reminder, I'm right there with you. Doing the thing. Oh, you got this, misunderstood. You just gotta start. Just get the veggies out, get the knife out, and get started. I don't know. I'm trying to encourage you, but I feel you. May I suggest some coffee? Maybe that'll help. It would help me if I was about to start cooking. I think I would probably make some coffee. Just me though. I'm gonna get hyped up a little bit. It's 6 o'clock, so it's about time to start getting hyped up for the second half of the day. Standing in the kitchen looking around. Yeah, dude, get the coffee going. Get the coffee going. That's the first step to anything. We're finally almost at this drop off, man. This of all the orders today, this is the one that I would feel like so far that I have to say on its own, it's not worth it. It is a filler order to get through traffic and 5 o'clock traffic, but I would say this one is not worth it. However, how much I've had to work for this. Oh no, Craig. That's a disaster waiting to happen. Good thing you made it. I drink like 2 or 3 cups to start the day, just to be real with you. Because I know people are like, oh, I want to know the secret. How do you do it? Well, 2 or 3 cups of coffee to start the day. Light breakfast. Make sure I'm hydrated. Eat a couple bananas on the way in. And then, I don't know. And then from that point forward, I'm kind of a weirdo. So I have, not like weirdo, but I'm like a weird person where I just can go for a long, long time. I don't know, dude. I get focused, I get locked in, and I just go. Not a big deal for me. I forget about all the other stuff. So I forget about the food for a while. I forget about all that, coffee, everything. And then, but yeah, it's just started off right, man. 3 cups of coffee every morning. That's the secret. Yeah. Yeah, it's not the same. Now the problem is it's a little bit addicting. So if you get used to it, you kind of have to have it. That's the only problem. All right, what are we doing here? Oh, somewhere around here. Yeah, as I'm yawning, I say that. Yeah, somewhere around here, man. Look at this wavy parking lot. I think the roots of the trees are taking the parking lot over again. I don't even know if I can actually park here. I'll try it. It's bumpy. Not going all the way back. Yeah. Yeah, I eat light in the morning. I usually don't. I used to not eat in the morning, but since I get going pretty early nowadays, well, pretty soon after I get up, I like to make a few dollars before I eat anything. But that's I pack up my eBay stuff and then I'll eat. Okay. I'm not taking this one. $7.25 for 8 something, but it's too out of the way. I'm not doing it. Not taking. Is he home now? Taking a break on our delivery? No, I'm here. Ah, Rodina's Pizza, $10.75 for 6.1. High paying offer. Yep, I would say it's a decent paying offer. So now we gotta go find Rodina's. Okay, I know where it is. All right, we're going. I think if he was home, we'd be looking at trees. You would. I live in a forest, actually. I live in an enchanted forest, the mystical woods. And they don't even exist until I go back home. All right, let's go though, dude. 1075, man. All right, that's like, dude, I told you guys I need something to hype me up a little bit, man. That 1075 for shoot, I forgot the mileage, but not too bad, not too bad. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do the thing. So let's go. We're on the other side of we're on the other side, man, of the doldrums. We've gotten through the doldrums. Now it's hype time, dude. It's nighttime. It's driving daily at night. You guys ready for it? Let's go. Let's do this. Like 5 people click off. That's right, dude. You know when I'm in the zone when you got like maybe 4 or 5 people click off, dude, and then the number goes up. The number goes up from there, guys. From there. Let's go. We don't have far. We just got to get down this road a couple miles, dude, and we'll be at this this restaurant where it's a pizza shop. It's a grinder shop. They sell subs and pizzas, and I think they do the bar thing. To infinity beyond. Let's go. Let's hit the jet boosters. Hit the jet boosters. Lift off. Let's get lift off. Let's not get lift off because we got tires. We're on a tire machine. Not a tire machine, but a car. It's a machine that runs on tires. You know what I'm saying? We can't do the lift off. Can't do the lift off just yet, but let's go to the moon. To the moon. I'm seeing the moon right now. Actually, you could actually probably see it, but it's like really faint. Actually, you probably can't. What am I talking about? It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way, but I can see it. So I'm looking at it for you guys. The moon, it's just a little small slice. It's a small lunar slice right now. Yes. We're in a transformer. We're driving a transformer right now, so anything can happen. It could get very interesting. You're going to want to stay tuned because it's going to get very interesting. All right. See, I told you. 5 people click off, number goes up. It's kind of like that guy the other day, that weird dude that was talking about the stuff we're not even going to talk about, and he was like, yeah, I have a problem with you. You have a problem. You have a problem. I am going to disconnect. I am going to unsubscribe. I was like, okay. Please. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. And be quick, because you're letting in a draft. Alright. I'm putting my blinker on because I'm just really ready to get this order, man. 1075. It's like the first actual, like, real good order that we've had all day. We've had okay orders. Well, we haven't had a really, like, a pretty good one. This one's a pretty good one. I've got to say, this one's getting me excited, dude. It's giving me the fizz, man. Alright, let's see. Gotta go through this little thing here. Gotta over the bump and under the arch. And around to the restaurant we go. We went over the bump. We gotta go over another one, actually. Old Raleigh Village. Look at that. That's kind of cool. Kind of vintage looking. It's probably not vintage, but that looks cool. Pretty sure it's not. I think I remember when they painted this. But that's okay. It's got that baseball kind of font. Looks cool, man. Kind of like Rawlings Sports. Okay. We need a parking spot. I should have took that one parking spot. I saw it and I didn't take it. Oh, we got spots here. Takeout spots. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. I'm gonna back right in, dude, like we own the place. We're gonna back in like we own the whole place, dude. We're showing ownership and dominance over this parking spot. We've taken it over. It's ours now until I get back. All right, let me see what they got. Taking a pizza-sized bag. Time to go. I'll be right back. All right, we got the order, man. I'm back. Had a little bit of a wait time, but it's kind of worth it. Yeah, Earth Central, something to think about. Yeah, super chat. Are they tips? I don't know if they're tips or not, or does it get included in the the 1099? I know nothing about this. I know nothing, but I'll keep that in mind. Let's see. I'm dashing in the next 15 minutes. All right, good luck, man. Good luck. Hope you make a lot of money. Keep us updated on those orders. All right. I got to figure out the destination. Where are we going? Where are we going? Okay. Hold on. This is confusing. Oh man, really? Okay. Okay. All right. Well, it's all good. We're going anyway, so it doesn't matter where it is. Let's see. This brightness down on this. What was that? Check the battery on the stream phone. Looks good. 80%. That's really nice. Plug up the chat phone. All right, cool. Let's go, guys. Let's do it. Let's do this thing. We've got 8 minutes is what this thing says. I don't know if it's telling the truth or if it's trying to lie to me, but we're gonna do it anyway. Welcome to the house. I think I saw Ruffles. I don't know you, but welcome in. And of course, Earth Central is here. Welcome in. Make lots of money out there on the Doordash road. Yeah, it was popping in there. Everybody was wearing their, I think, Hurricanes uniforms and having lots of beer and things like that. So in there, so that they were really busy store. Aston Martin, nice. It's the James Bond car right there, right? Maybe something kind of like that. I pulled up a little too far. You guys see it? I'll keep forgetting to check my blinker. Pretty sweet. Put that down. It's my left, Craig. But listen, it's like not it's not telling me that it's broken anymore. So I gotta check. I checked it earlier and it wasn't working. So I was all set. I had a delivery pickup. It was right next to the. I'm probably telling you this and you were here the whole time. It was right next to the auto store. And I was going to go and like just try to get the bulb out and replace it real quick. But that order would have been late. So now, 10 minutes later, 20, 30 minutes later, whatever, it's not doing the fast blinky thing. It's like acting like it's working. So now I'm thinking, okay, maybe it's working now. So maybe it's going out. I don't know what's going on. I was like all prepared to take it out. I have a 10 millimeter in the trunk. I have all my tools, man. So I could put, because I think it's probably, it's either 8 or 10 millimeter nut, or maybe 12. I don't know. Take that thing off. There's 3 of them, from what I understand, and pull the tail light out, and you should be able to access the actual bulb. That's what I was gonna do. Hear it right now, kind of functioning the way it's supposed to. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was doing. It was doing like blink, 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 blink. Like it was really fast blinking. But now it's not doing it. I'm wondering if the bulb is like going out or there's probably a loose piece in there or something. I don't know, man. There. Here. Everywhere. I don't know. She's got us looking all over the place. I'm not even sure what we're talking about. I'm out of it. I'm out of the loop. Out of the loop. Suspense is killing me. Yeah, dude, somebody hit a bear the other day in my state. Like, well, not even in my state, in my region. A little bit north of here, that out in the middle of the country though. Somebody hit a bear, dude, with the car. I was like, dude, I feel bad for the bear and the car because that I know it wasn't a pretty sight. Cougars are fast though. Alright, we gotta go. Gotta drive. .2 miles and closing on the delivery. We got 2 minutes. 2 minutes out. No, that asphalt is just slick. I don't know what it is. They have something on it and it looks like reflective, but yeah, it's not raining. It hasn't rained. It hasn't been wet at all today. It's just like a really slick looking asphalt. It's kind of weird. Lane. Out of my zone a little bit, and I got a feeling I'm going to get a delivery around here too. We're kind of in college country right here. We're in like we're near NC State. We're near, I think, what is it, Meredith? I think it is right here. Dip in here, guys. Let's see. Is this the place? I don't think so. I don't think this is the place, man. No idea where I'm at. I wonder if they have kangaroos running across the road in Australia like we have deer. I hear they do. I hear they do. Okay, we got 2 orders to the same place called Taco Bamba. What a name. And they're going to various places within our market for $16, 12.4. I think, guys, it's time for to go ahead and just like take this order. So, okay, we're gonna have to back. We gotta get out of here. We're at 103 though, so that's cool. Looks like we're gonna get. It looks like we're gonna get some success, except for that car's coming out. Okay. All right. Let's just go straight. I think we can go straight. Get out of here. It feels like a one-way because everybody's parked this way, but it's not. There's not a lot of one-way streets in Raleigh. There's only a couple. Okay. What the heck is going on up here? Uh-oh. We gotta get around these guys. Hopefully nobody turns in. Alright, we're good. We're going for it. Let's go. Taco Bamba. What a name. What a place. They're gonna say, what a guy. Electrical company, maybe? Yeah, it's something. It's electrical or phone. I'm gonna live until I die. I'm gonna live until I die. Taco Bamba. It sounds like it should be popping, dude. Like it should be like in there. It should be hopping, dude. Should be hopping. 72 watching. Let's go. The Grateful Baker. Welcome in. That's right. Do you bake things? And are you grateful? That is the question. I think you probably are. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Yep, we're about to pick up an order at Taco Bamba. Taco Bamba. I make this world a better place. Awesome. I love it. That's great. And I'm grateful to be here. Man, you have a great attitude. I love it. Sweet. Oh, sweet. You like how I did that? It kind of goes with the whole baking thing, because, anyway, all right. I'm an idiot sometimes. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, light. You got to turn green. We need to move. We got to move these orders. We don't even have them in the car yet. We got to get them going. I was just about to ask for some baked goods, and then Craig's like, I delivered the baked goods. Craig does deliver baked goods, actually. You guys should connect. Maybe you can bake and Craig can deliver, and then he can have another gig. Because to bring the whole thing to full circle, I was about to say, I want some baked goods. So you can make the baked goods, Craig can deliver them, and you can deliver them to me, and I'll eat them. I don't know. Taco Bamba right here. Let's see. Kind of weird parking though. Kind of weird parking back here. Yeah, we'll take that spot. We're gonna back in. I know we have all the elements of greatness. We really do. Let's see. Look like a glove. You're manifesting a rock star. Yeah, I know, dude, right? I'm in North Carolina, specifically Raleigh, the city of Raleigh. Thank you, Craig. I didn't even have to say it. I appreciate you guys. You guys are great. I am gonna go pick up the. I'll be right back. This is like the Circle Bakery. That's right. Yeah. So I'll be right back. Where are you from? If you don't mind me. I mean, I'll ask, but you don't have to answer where you're from. Oh, there it is, Montana. There it is. I manifested again. Sorry. All right, cool. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get this order. It's 2 orders. 2 orders. I'm gonna go pick up 2 orders. I'll be right back. This place better be cool, man. With a name like this, dude, I'm expecting a lot. So Taco Bamba is actually really cool, and the food looks great, and I do want to go back there. I'm just gonna be real, dude. They were popping. They had a great atmosphere. All the things. They got like a phoenix on the side of the building. It's like a big phoenix, like on a black background. Um, it's good. It's good. I think I'm gonna have to, dude. I'm gonna take the wife back here. We're gonna have to. We're gonna. I'm coming back to Taco Bamba. I'm actually texting her right now. Taco Bamba. Because I want to. Okay, hold on. All right. Yeah, sorry. Had to do that. Had to lock it in, dude, because otherwise I might forget. You know what I mean? Sometimes it happens. Okay, sure. Okay. Schedule a date night. That's right, dude. That's what we got to do. I know you might not be a dude, but you're not probably not a dude. I say dude though sometimes when I get like hyped up this time of night. All right, let's see where we're going. Let's just get the route. Okay, we're going there. All the way across town. Okay, we're going on the highway. Streaming Demon's a dude. Oh yeah, that's true. Streaming Demon. Yeah, I didn't even realize it was you that said that though. My bad. Bro. Anyway, all right, cool. Let's go, dude. Let's get it. Uh-oh, she's gonna get out of the car next to us is trying to get out. It is tight back here. Yeah, they had like a great attitude, man. It was good. The food looked good. The vibe was cool. I want to show you guys like the Phoenix thing. Hold on. I could be wrong. It could be a chicken, but like I feel like it's a Phoenix. Isn't that like a Phoenix, kinda? Maybe it's chicken. I don't know, dude. If it's chicken, it's the coolest chicken I've ever seen. All right. Yeah, dude. They won me over, man. I'm coming back. Do they have an outside? They have an outside section too, dude. Dude, it's even better. All right. Yes, that is cool. Yeah. It is Raleigh too, by the way. Whoever asked that. That's a big old speed bump, dude. That speed bump was harsh. Okay, we gotta hop on the highway. We're crossing town. They also got these really nice delivery bags. I got the feeling that it's not cheap, though. I will say that. But whatever. I can't be cheap every day of my life. I do. They have these like really nice bags for delivery too. I don't know how to explain it, but they're really good quality. And as a delivery guy, I like that. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, like we were saying earlier, right? It's like, dude, it can't. If it's what, $20 versus, I mean, even $12 at McDonald's or something, dude. No, I'm going to Taco Bamba, man. We're going to Taco Bamba, baby. That's what we're doing. Let's hit the highway. Dipping out, dude. We're dipping out. We're leaving this part of town behind us for now. Next time we get off this highway, we're going to be in a whole different world. Kinda. A whole different part of town. You know what I mean. Let's go. Oh, we can't get off here though. I've got to get over. I've got to get over. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, I know. It's probably you're gonna pay for it. I know. I just messed myself up because I sent the text and everything. Yeah, she's gonna look it up and be like, "Yeah, dude, that looks great." Well, honey, it was an accident. It was an accident. I was texting a customer. I thought I was texting a customer. Oh man, I'm in for it now, right? How about I just mess up on a scale of 1 to 10, guys? We don't know because they don't have prices. It just looked cool, dude, and it looked good. They got me. They sucked me in. They suckered me. They got me. It's all good. I'll just keep hustling. Dude. I'll keep making YouTube videos, dude. I'll just keep live streaming until I can afford it. I'm crying a little bit, but not really. We got about 7 minutes to the drop off, 4 miles and closing fast on this highway. Gotcha. Well, they got it going on, dude. It's legit. It's legit. Like I saw the tacos. Like I saw what they make, and it looked yummy. Maybe it's because I'm hungry. Maybe it's because I haven't eaten any food. You know. But it just looked so good. I was like, dude, this is great. It was like the mood. It just hit me. Phoenix thing or the chicken / Phoenix. I think it's Phoenix. I believe it is. Oh, we're almost getting the I wasn't kidding. We're gonna be look at the Christmas tree on the side of the road. So that Christmas tree you guys saw, which you didn't see because I didn't say it soon enough, it hangs on the outside. It hangs off the trees beside the highway, and it's famous. Like it's a thing in Raleigh. But it's a Christmas tree at the side of the highway, so he hangs it. I don't know where they're. You neighborhood back there or something, but it like hangs from a tree. It's just like this little Christmas tree. It's kind of cool. Yeah, we're going. We gotta go to Midtown to get to where we're going. So this is gonna be interesting. The buildings. I told you it's gonna be a whole different world, whole different vibe over here. 155 likes in this, dude. That's what's up. That's what's up. Put on those brakes and try to get over here real quick. I know how these people be driving out here. Barely driving. They're barely paying attention. They're barely even vibing. Not like us. So you could probably see the moon, but you probably couldn't tell it was the moon. I'm telling you guys, it's just a slice. It's not much. We have green lights, but you see those red lights up there? That's for they're angled. They need to cover those red lights so they look like, so that you can't see them. I can see that causing a problem. When it's green, I can see it causing a problem. When it's green, I need to call the city of Raleigh and now, like, let's get them on the phone. Lights in the northbound lane of Six Forks by Midtown and the off-ramp from the westbound lane of 440. They need to fix those lights. I'm doing the driving test and it shows that they need to be fixed ASAP. That's good. Hey, 93 people in the chat. That's what's up. A big jump. Welcome in. Was it because I said I needed to call the city of Raleigh about that light? If so, oop. Alright, we're 0.3 miles in closing on this. Yeah, I don't even know if that was real, dude. We went from like 70 to like 93 and then back. I'm not even sure that's real. Dude, I'm wondering if we're about to have some incoming issues. Frosty Snowman. Okay, really close to the drop-off. What is this? Alright, because we're going to have to park on the street. Which one is this? Which one? Which order? Okay. Just gonna let this car come through. They didn't have their porch light on. Look at the balls in the tree over there. See them? Greg, are you okay? I was worried about Craig for a minute. I was about that. I'm like, hey, dude, maybe we need to call somebody, check on Craig. You might not be doing so well. All right. Okay, they're walking the street. That's okay. You know, we'll just go around you. Just, you know, no big deal. Just kind of go around. It's just a road. It's just a street, you know, like where you drive, where people drive. No big deal. It's just the road, man. There are slow children playing. See the signs? You have to be careful. They're not very fast. And they're playing slowly. Come on through, man. Hey, the next time we're streaming, we probably will not be seeing Christmas lights. Like, this might be the last night that we're looking at Christmas lights for the year. Until next year. It's kind of sad, actually. Look at that house is all done up. I don't know, dude. We might do it tomorrow. Actually, I know I'm not working tomorrow night. I'd have to take the family back out to look at more lights. We just like exploring, dude. Just going around exploring. Kind of like I do. Yeah, 14 minutes. Dang, we got a little bit of a drive for this one. We're working for these dollars, man. Working for these dollars tonight, dude. Yesterday was like pretty smooth sailing. It was just a half a day, but it was good. Today is not so smooth sailing. We're working for the dollars. We're on the point system. I don't know if I'm gold or platinum because I keep teeter-tottering between the two of them. I'll let you know. I think we're at a 103 right now. Yeah, 103 on the dot. No change at all. Even not even a penny over 103. And then, but we have two orders. I just dropped one off. I got another one here. It's in the bag, and it's it'll be $16 and some change when we drop this off. So, what is that? So, close to 120. Close to 120. So that's good. It's not that bad. We're not doing too bad. Johnny Rockets in the house. We're getting a foot of snow tonight. Oh my goodness, dude. What? Where at? I feel like I should know, but I don't. But I can't remember. A foot of snow is wild, dude. I can't even imagine a foot of snow right now. Misunderstood. We just went to a place that I think I messed up. We went to this place called Taco Bamba, and it looked amazing. And they had a phoenix on the wall, and I thought it was really cool. And the tacos looked good too, because they were preparing them and I could see everything. And I was like, man, this is great, dude. And I texted my wife, Taco Bamba, like, yo, let's go. And then they were looking it up, and they're like, they don't even have the prices online. It's expensive. It's going to be so expensive. So how bad did I mess up? I think I'm going to go anyway. Maybe one day. I'll save up. I don't know. We'll save up. It just looks so good, dude. It can't be that much. How much can it be? Taco place. How much can it really be? It's too late. She texted back and was like, okay, like, great. Like, oh gosh. We're in there now. We're about to find out how expensive it is. Dang it. It's alright, dude. It's gonna be good. Yeah, it might not be too bad. It might be too bad. Yeah, you guys got me like a little bit worried. I'm like, oh, dude. I don't know. Big bumps. Oh man, red light. I mean, that's how you do it. Like, you commit to something, you know, and then it's like, okay, this is gonna be expensive, so I guess I'm gonna have to work a lot. I'm just gonna stream until I can afford it. I'm just gonna keep live streaming until I can afford Taco Bamba every night with my wife if I want to. Is that a good plan, guys? Or no? Maybe not. I bet it's about $15 a dish. Maybe. I'm a foodie in my spare time. It can't be that much. Yeah, no, yeah. It's probably Streaming Demon's probably right. It's probably like $15. It's probably not bad. That's what I'm gonna think. I'm gonna believe that until I go. Yeah, but see, I don't eat Taco Bell anyway, dude, for the same reason. You guys don't understand. The tacos look, dude, they look so good. So good. I wanted to just take a break and just leave you guys out in the car and just like eat a little bit and be like, hey, what's it for a taco? Nah, we're gonna go, I think. I think we're gonna go. It can't be that bad, man. It just looked so cool and the vibe was right. It was right. Well, not now because I'm live streaming. I mean, we could call on the stream. Hello? Is this Taco Bamba? How much? How much for the food? I'm just trying to figure out if I can afford this. Yeah. Oh, $20 a taco. Okay. Okay. Do you guys do Klarna? By the way, guys, just for real, I don't suggest anybody ever use Klarna for anything. But I'm just saying it's funny. Probably. You have a payment plan for the tacos. Okay, $20 taco. $5 up front. $2.50 with 40% interest. Okay. Okay. Honey, I don't feel so good. We're not going. We're not going today. We'll have to go on another day. We're broke. We're broke. Sorry. I'm gonna go. Yes, I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna go live stream. I'm live streaming. I'm gonna live stream some more. All right. You guys hear me? I think the mic went dead. Just put this thing on here. Okay. All right, can you guys hear me? I'm back. Did you ever lose me? Anyway. Yeah, dude. It's like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna go drive around and live stream. I'll be right back. I gotta go Doordash some. Let me Doordash a couple times. we get to the restaurant. It's like, hold on, let me turn the app on. If we get a good order, we'll probably be able to get these tacos. Is that $5 a taco? It's not bad, I guess. I mean, we're not talking about Taco Bell here, dude. I saw the quality, man. They do need to start paying me though for like talking like this, because I still haven't got a paycheck from Zaxby's from talking like this the other day, and like 15 people in the chat were like, I've never tried Zaxby's. I think I might try it out. Now, if I'm pushing conversions like that, dude, you know what I mean? Sales like that, I feel like I need to get paid for it. So I think I need to stop talking about it. You know, until we negotiate the deal. So I don't have but so many prospects. I have an average of like 50 to 100 people in my live stream. Once all of you have converted, then there's not that many. It's not that many left to go, right? Oh, oops! I should have been in the right lane. I need to be in the right lane, the right left lane. There's nobody behind me. I need to be here. This is where I need to be. I love the wings and things combo. Teriyaki, please. You get a taco and you get a taco. Everybody's getting tacos. Everybody. That's right. It's okay. Tacos are on me. I got a credit card. I'll have the wings and things come. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Google says 10 to 15 to $20 taco restaurant. Okay. I mean, that's not that bad, Craig. That's not that bad. Not that bad. Not that bad, dude. I'll take 20 the special tacos, please. Yeah, I've got about 70 people in here, but like only like 5 or 6 people actually want tacos, so that's doable. We can do it. I don't hear anybody else talking about the tacos. I go mess around and say they're on me, and then like I'll get like 70 people actually chatting in here. All the lurkers are gonna show up. All 23. Oh my goodness, dude. You're kicked out of the club. I can't afford that. I'm gonna go broke the first time we all go out. Alright, let's see here. I don't wanna get lost. Don't fail me now, GPS. You've failed me before. Good review. Good review. Sounds good. That's probably like me. That's like pretty much like what I would say probably in this situation. I got 2 tacos. They were a little much. Not gonna lie. But they were good. My wife was happy about it. 10 cherry cordials. I'll do 20 tacos. Oh my goodness. I believe you. I believe you. Don't do that to yourself. Online says, streaming. I know. Online says free coffee every day. Sold. We're going. They have free coffee there, guys. They've got free coffee, dude. Did you see that too, Craig? XO says there's free coffee every day at this place. Dude, it's even better. It's like, it is good. It is good. We're gonna go. I'm gonna check it out. Oh yeah, dude, it sweetens the deal. It puts a cherry cordial on top. I think we're all going now. They better be ready. I'm serious. That makes it really good. It's like with free coffee. We just hit. Oh, never mind. I was about to say we just hit 100 likes. We're at 160 likes. That's even better. Sorry. Oops. The 6 looked like a 0. I just glanced. Yeah, dude, that's definitely a winner, man. I knew I liked that place. I should have got a free coffee when I was in there. I should have been like, dude, it says free coffee. I didn't know, though. I didn't know to ask. Just didn't know to ask, man. Now I do. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, between South Carolina and North Carolina, it's a lot of. It is a good bit of driving. It's a big state. North Carolina's a big state. South Carolina's kind of like a. It can be a long state depending on where you're coming from. Not to be underestimated. Whoa, dude, what do they got in their front yard here? This is pretty crazy. This is a lot. They got a lot. They have a tunnel on the sidewalk, I think. That's a tunnel on the sidewalk. Very cool. Of course, course, I've got to focus on the job. We'll turn around and look at it on the way back. All right, we got up to 119. Slow moving. Can you drive through it? Craig, I'm not that kind of streamer, dude. You trying to express 525 for 4? I'm just gonna go ahead and take it. It is a, even if it is before Christmas, it is a Tuesday. It is a Tuesday. All right, so we're gonna turn around. Yeah, Craig's talking about the tunnel. I know. Look, I'll show you why I said that. Cause we gotta turn around real quick. Uh-oh, car coming. We'll look at the tunnel a little closer. It's on the sidewalk. Drive through it. Look, you see the sidewalk? Hold on. You see the sidewalk? It's a tunnel. Yeah, it's over there. Pretty cool though. I will say that. It's pretty cool. Could probably drive like a golf cart through it. Yeah, this isn't that kind of stream. It's like where you give them $100 super chat and you're like, drive through it, and they're just like, I don't do that. I'd just be like, oh, thanks for the 100 now. Sorry. Expenses. All right, let's see here. Hey, we got some crazy lights up here too. Yeah, that was the coolest part. I like the tunnels too. They had multiple tunnels. The lights we went through last night only had one tunnel, and it was, I don't want to say it was unimpressive, but kind of unimpressive, dude. Honestly, I'm thinking about possibly going out tomorrow night and see if there's more. Like another one that's better. Not saying it was bad. After seeing the one Kendra did the other night, it's like my eyes are open to the possibilities. Okay, green light. I'm good. About 5 minutes. Thanks, guys, for hanging out with me again. I appreciate you guys. You're making the stream great again, and I appreciate that. Well, it's always been great. Just playing. But yeah, I couldn't do it without you. Like seriously, you guys are awesome. What have we here? A red light. A paper tag. The tag on this car is like, it's paper. I guess it's a temporary tag? I don't know. Whatever. None of my business. I want to go through a tunnel that makes me feel like I'm making the jump to light speed. what's this taco fund? It's understood with the big 1999. I appreciate you with the 1999. That's awesome. I'm gonna give it a big heart when I get stopped. You're awesome, dude. Going to the taco fund. 100% going to the taco fund. Bomba tacos. And free coffee. Much appreciated. Turned a slow day into not a slow day, and I appreciate you for that. We're almost to the. Let me get in there real quick. Get in there. Give a little heart there. That's like an internet hug. Thank you. Craig will get the coffee. Coffee's on me, dude. That's my move, dude. I'm gonna. That's what. If I take friends out over there, like if it's anything other than just my date with my wife or whatever, ever, I'm gonna be like, dude, I'm gonna get everybody free coffee, or everybody. I'm not gonna say it's free. I'm just gonna say I'm getting everybody coffee. It's on me. They're gonna be like, Starbucks. I'm like, nah. You got to get tacos though. If you don't get the tacos, you don't get the coffee. That's how it works, man. That's how it works. Switch this charger over to my other phone, man. I have one charger that's really good, and I dedicate it to the streaming phone most of the time. And right now, my other charger is not keeping up with the demand of the other two phones. I think I can pull the streaming phone up. Yeah, we're at 100%. I think I can pull it. I'm pulling it. The probably the sound will get better too, or different. There we go. Done. It's done. Now I can plug up the regular phone. Somebody's like, may you ask for sauces, please? I mean, they probably have the bag already sealed up, but maybe. What's going on here? There's radio voice John. Yeah. Radio voice John is back. Let's go. Let's go. All right, Chuck E. Cheese. All right. I think I gotta go to that Chinese place up there. I'm gonna park right here. Well, you guys can watch me if anything happens. If anything happens, just, I don't know, dude. Like, let somebody know. Building looks like a Lego. Yeah, dude. It kind of is a Lego. I don't know. It's like a Lego building. I'll be right back. A lot of cars coming by. All right. Are we still here? Oh, we're still here, man. Are we streaming? That's the question. Okay, I think we are. I got the food. I gotta figure out the destination. It's like I hear like a voice. Oh. Oh, it's okay. Alrighty then. So we gotta go down. Oh, this isn't so bad, dude. This isn't bad. I'm gonna tell them yes. Because I asked the guy, I was like, dude, they ask about sauces. He was like, I put mixed sauces. So hopefully he's right. And they usually do, though. These Chinese restaurants, usually what they do is they'll grab like a little duck sauce, a little soy sauce, like a little bit of that, whatever the white color one is. And they'll just throw them in there in a mix. Just kind of a blend or whatever. I've seen them do it. All right. On the road again. You gotta have that fortune cookie, man. What if they had like a fortune cookie and it was just bad news, man? Bad news. I'd wish I hadn't gotten my fortune cookie if that happened. I'd like to know more about the origins of the fortune cookie. That'd be that's like, this is the type of stuff I search when I have like nothing else going on. History of the fortune cookie. Dude, did you guys see that? The guy has a manual transmission and kind of rolled back a little bit there, bud. I want to learn how to drive a little better. Learn how to work the clutch. You know what I'm saying? Adult fortune cookie. Dude, what is that? What is that? Oh my goodness. You're going to have a very good night tonight. What does it mean? I can only imagine. My show here is like basically PG-13, so I have to be careful. Excellent, excellent. All right, I'd like some of those adult fortune cookies, please, while we're here. Here, give me 2 or 3 of them. I can imagine somebody. Anyway, whatever. Craig, how do you know this? I think that's the next appropriate question. How did you find out? No, Stream Demon. I'm a happily married. So I have to say that right off the bat. A girl you work with told you. Craig, she was trying to give you a hint, buddy. Hope you took the hint. The other question is, have you ever asked for them since now that you know? No, I just wanted 3 of them to have really, really good fortune. Did she take you out to Chinese after that? That's like what I'm saying, dude. That's like when you're really getting strong hints, you know? And sometimes us guys, it just goes right over the head. Goes right over our heads. But, all right, let's see here. Go in here. Is this a driveway? Oh no, shit, it's up here. I didn't see a driveway. GPS is tripping a little bit, man. GPS, you okay? You okay? I think my GPS is on something. All right, here we go. Shut up, GPS. I can hear you. I can see. I don't need to hear. What's the address, man? Oh, I'm gonna need a flashlight for this one, dude. It's like dark. Oh man. Okay. I am backing out though, because this is the kind of place where I'm backing in because this is the kind of place you want to be backed in. Just in case. Be right back. Might have gone there once with her. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Be right back. Oh, why did I do that? Because I wanted to take the keys. I don't trust it. I'll be right back. Enjoy the dark. All right, we're at 124.25. 124.25. We will keep an eye on the dumpster. Yeah, dude. You never know when the like something like the Cookie Monster or something might come out. And we got another order. Oh man, can't take this one. Decline. It says $7 for 12 miles, dude. And that put me from 70 to 69 on the acceptance rate. I wonder if I thank you so much, they say. Have a beautiful holiday. You too. Alright. Can't see the app. Oh, man. Okay, it's 2 orders, 9.25 for 6.3. We're gonna take it. Sean Shack. Yeah, not the best order, but we're kind of trying to build this rating up, and it isn't upside down on the numbers, so we're gonna take it. We're going to take it. I don't really. I know. And the weird thing, this is what I'm kind of concerned about for other drivers. It doesn't bother me. Like, guys, like, do you see that it's really bothering me that much? Anyway, but I know that for some people, they're gonna probably get really stressed, especially the late deliveries. Notice I haven't been really talking about that much because I learned what I needed to know. And what I need to know is that nothing I do makes a difference other than just like the traffic lights, and it's all out of my control. If I do a good job no matter what, you know, some of them are still going to be late. So that's what I've learned. So I'm not worried about that anymore. But some people will. Some people will. People that don't watch my show, you know what I mean? Like people that are just out there trying to figure out the point system, probably watching the YouTube gurus, right? The Doordash gurus and stuff that don't spend 5 hours a week in the car talking about these different metrics and numbers and stuff. and get all upset, stressed about it. What I've found though is the acceptance rate. It seems to still matter pretty much. Like that's the only thing you actually have control over. So I am going to continue to work on that to make sure that I'm as good as I can be, or like in a good shape as I can be, because I can do it in this market. You might not be able to do that in every market, but I can pull it off. I think I can pull it off in this market. We've done that successfully for the duration and still been able to pull out like $1,100 weeks and stuff. But yeah, you're right. I agree with you. The ratings, I think they're actually designed. I don't want to say they're designed to give people anxiety, but it's kind of this controlling feeling, right? And when you're a contractor, it kind of kills the contractor thing. Like it's like, are you really an independent contractor if all of these things, your job or your work is contingent on on you doing this or that or keeping this kind of rating or that kind of rating? Now, it's legal questions that I have no idea the answers of them to them. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I'm still in the same boat. Get out, drive. Pick up order, deliver order, collect money. That's basically. I don't know what else to do other than that. But a lot of people ask, and a lot of people, because everybody's, like I said, they're seeing the YouTube gurus are talking about it. And somebody even mentioned it to me before I even noticed it. And I'm out here actually literally just driving all the time. And that's kind of another thing that led me to the epiphany that, like, hey, it doesn't even matter. Just take the orders you would take. Don't take the orders you wouldn't take. Don't worry about the on time because it's out of your control. Just do as good of a job as you can, and it's going to be about the same. And also remember, whatever the algorithm is doing to you, it's doing to everybody in your market. So everybody's going to get, if you get knocked down because of the algorithm or the point system, and everybody's getting knocked down. So just don't sweat it. Because it's all going to be like the curve. Remember the curve in school? You get like, everybody gets like a 70 on the test, and then there's the curve that keeps it, and then that 70 turns into 100, and that 65 turns into like a, I don't know, like a 92 or something like that. Because everybody's having problems. So, Finder 5, what's up? I see you there. I see you. I saw you. I was just in the middle of a rant. How's the day going? You making any money? You hustling today? You out there? Are you out there? I mean, I'm out there. Some people say I'm too out there. All right, let's see here. Park and go in this restaurant. I hope that they don't have a lot of drinks. Something tells me somebody's gonna have some drinks. 2 orders in here, and they have shakes too. You're out there, I'm in here. 12:30 a.m. in UK is Christmas Eve. All right, cool. Are you in the UK? Let's see. We got a sweet tea there. We got a double burger. So only one order has drinks. That's good. I like that. In life, it's better to stay on the positive side of the curve. That's right. Hey, that's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. Yep, and just up. Okay, cool. Thank you. All right, I appreciate it. You guys have a good one. I'll be right back. No, you guys have a good one. Like I said that. It's like I'm leaving you. I'm not leaving you forever. I'm just going to go pick up these orders. I'll be right back. Can you believe it? They were ready. And only one has a drink, so that's even better. Juan is in the house. What's good? What's good? We got Finder 5. Okay, that's what's up. I see you there in the chat. And Sean Shack used to be Steak and Shake. That's true. Sean Shack used to be Steak and Shake. Just Richie J channel. What's good? Let's see. Named after former college dean Smith. Huh. Really? Cool. I didn't know that, Mookie. I did not know that. I miss anything? Snack, patty whack. Give the dude some food. Hey, I'll take some food. It's all good. All right, so let's see. I'm good, Juan. I hope you are. I'm just picking up these orders, of course, as always. Let's see. I got to get the directives. We got to see where we're going. Where are we going? Okay. All right. I think I know where we're going. All right. It's tricky. All right. All right. Strap those seatbelts, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to take off. Let's go. Can we just go out the parking lot? We don't have to go back on the road. It's gonna be better to go out here. Wally World. Holiday Road. Holiday Road. All right, let's go. Let's get out of this parking lot. Out of the parking lot. Traffic circle. Take first exit on the right. Don't hit the pothole. We missed the pothole. Wait. Yeah, okay, good. We can take a left out of here. That's exactly as planned. Exactly as we planned it. Okay. Okay. Just gotta wait for our opening. Alright. You go first, man. Because you don't have a headlight. I don't even know which side of your car is which. Alright, there we go. That was a missing headlight right there. One more road up, take a right. Okay. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Roundabout, traffic circle, something like that. Something like that. Oh, we're not turning here, we're turning to the next place. The next place. It's almost like I don't know where I'm going. I do, I just, yeah. Here we go. This is the right spot, guys. Let's go. Let's shed some light on the subject, shall we? The bright lights. Streaming Demon, take care. Brother, I hope you have a good one. And if I don't see you before, Merry Christmas. I'll catch you on the flip side. I'll catch you on the flip side. Now you got the Holiday Road song stuck in my head. The Chevy Chase thing. What a terrible thing to do to a person. It's like Holiday Road. Okay, I won't do it again. Okay, let's see. I can't tell. I think it's up here. It's a dead end too. I don't like it. I don't like the setup. Be right back, guys. Hang in. Watch the car. Not sure about this place. The operation was a success. Tomorrow's Christmas if you're in the. I'm good. Mom says she'll check back later. We're finally done doing presents. Awesome. Okay. Probably not. The luminaries. Our winter solstice thing. What are we talking about? Oh, Mookie. We saw the luminaries the other night. Okay. I know what you're talking about. Are you talking about the bags with the candles in them? Because that's what we saw that the other night. It was 2 nights ago. So it wasn't last night, but it was the night before. Towards the end of the stream. Ah, man, I forgot to go back in. Somebody needs to timestamp those things, man, so that I can like refer people to the thing. But yeah, they looked amazing, actually. But if that's what we're talking about, Christmas dumpster. Better than a Christmas dumpster fire. All right. Yeah, the bags. Yeah, we saw that. You probably weren't here. You missed it. But yeah, we saw it in the neighborhood. There were thousands of them. I mean, pretty much the whole neighborhood was going, man. It's pretty intense, to be real. All right. Okay. I had to look at the chart. I want to know where I'm going. I don't want to have to keep looking at the map. So it's unreal. And I didn't believe it. Like, I could not believe that they were actually candles that were lit. But they were. Because I got out of the car and actually looked in one of the bags. I even took a picture. They have sand in the bag with the little candles in it, in there. But yeah, that was 2 nights ago. It was wild, bruh. Believe me. It was actually one of the coolest drive-through things that I've driven through. Like, I mean, it wasn't a drive-through, but you get what I'm saying. It's one of the coolest places I've driven. We've driven downtown, and we've driven to all these Christmas lights, and we've done all this stuff, but yeah, that was one of the coolest looking things. It would have been a good video. I honestly should have like set up a second camera to make a video and then put music to it, and that would have been epic. It would have been epic. But, you know, hey, probably like 200 people would have seen it though. Yeah, videos are weird like that. I mean, it could have gone viral, but like chances are maybe not. I don't know. Let's go. So we're at 124.25, and this is a $9.25 drop off we got right here in the car. So let's get it. Let's make this money, even if it's slow. Even if it's a little bit slow, like me. Just playing. I'm not slow. I'm not slow, dude. Don't say that. All right. Yeah, I saw it live. I was wondering if. Oh, okay, you did. You were there. Dude, I just described an entire event that you were actually there for. Sorry. Yeah, no, there's none left. I think they picked him up the next day. They did a pretty good job. Most of the neighborhoods that do it are pretty good and responsible. Like they were out there. We even saw one guy was like walking by the bags to make sure everything was okay. They were out walking. They were pretty good. So they didn't just litter like thousands and thousands of bags. Happy to hear that or see that. I went into the neighborhood, was it the next day? I think some were still left, but a lot of them had been picked up, and I'm sure the rest of those got picked up the next day. Grab a lane and go. We're 6 minutes to those drop-offs, not too bad. Not too bad. Oh. Car just passed us without any headlights or taillights. It's not gonna work out too good. What I want to know is how my blinker just magically fixed itself. What was the problem? It's got to be some loose filament in the bulb or something, some kind of thing. Maybe I'll replace both of them with LEDs. They're probably gonna hit us at the Dash Mart, dude. Have you guys ever seen a Dash Mart? It's like this crazy thing. It's this, it's like, this one used to be a drugstore, but it's just like this building that you go to, and they have to buzz you in. They keep the doors locked, and then you go in, and they're behind the glass, and they have like ice cream and like candy bars and like flowers and like all this different, anything you could think of, like milk, like big bottles of Tahitian, like whatever you would think of, like at a convenience store or like that kind of thing. And then they just only work with Dashers, and they basically have this delivery, Dash Mart. It's a good idea, but it's very annoying because every time I'm in this town or in this side of town, I get a Dash Mart, and I'm probably going to get a Dash Mart order after this delivery. So I hope it's good, Dash Mart, because some of the orders are not so good. Oh, now my blinker's blinking fast again. Yeah, dude. I think we're going to need a bulb replacement or something. Hear that? Fast blink. Okay, so the ball, it's not fixed anymore. That's a bummer. I'm still gonna have to take that tail light and check everything and test everything and see what's going on, man. It's gotta be something loose in the bulb. I bet replacing the bulb fixes it. Wonder if the auto store's open tomorrow. Or if I'm not going anywhere tomorrow, the next day, I could order it on Amazon and get it probably a lot cheaper than I would at the auto store. I might actually do that. Yeah. Unless I work a half a day in the morning. It might. It's the rear left taillight. And it's the taillight bulb, like it's got a dual function where it gets brighter. It's the same bulb. So the one function works all the time. Blinker function doesn't. It was working. It was not working, then it is working, and then it's not working now, so. Yeah. We'll figure it out. I would say it's the wiring or something, but I don't think it's the wiring because everything else is working back there. And that wiring doesn't move very much. Like, there's not really a lot of chances for that. Probably a filament in the filament in the bulb is like loose or something. I don't know. What is this mess? What am I getting into here? Oh, dude. Okay, sorry, wrong blinker. Never mind. Oh. Oops. Can I go this way? There's like a gate. Well, we got in, so. Okay. As I'm focusing. Okay, this is the place. Alright, I'm gonna park right here. They probably did get Zaxby sauce. Thanks, Alex. They probably did get Zaxby sauce all over it, dude. Alright. Okay. I've got a general idea of where I'm going. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, if anybody was paying attention just a minute ago, want to guess what I just got for order? Like where I got an order to based on what I was just talking about. Anybody want to guess? Mark the luminaries on the live stream replay. It's in the comments on the stream called Doordashing Live Before Christmas. Doordash ride along, let's go. From day ago. Thanks, Craig. Appreciate that so much. Give him 2 hours, he'll be back. Not quite. Dude is a dashing the day before Christmas Eve like a boss. That's right, Mike Lockhart is late to the class. But you made it. What's up, buddy? Yeah, you probably didn't hear it. We got a pizza, we got a Zaxby's. Those are incorrect, by the way. Any more guesses on where we're gonna be? Where we're gonna be going? Guys, if you were listening, I said it. I'll give you a couple more minutes. McDonald's now. I said it literally like maybe 4 minutes ago. I was talking about the place. I was taking orders all day, fighting insane traffic. I bet you were, Mike. I bet you were. Yeah, traffic's crazy. Christmas time of year. Not an exit. Well, too late. I've already exited. Too late. Did you make any money, Mike? Hope you made all the money. Oh man, another one. To the same place. But this one is not good. Decline. Decline. Still gold. Hey Mike, I'm gold now. I'm not platinum anymore. I was not paying attention. Still humming that Christmas vacation song. Holiday road. Road. Holiday road. Alright, I'll stop. Only $20, but yesterday made some. Okay, cool. So anyway, I'll just tell you guys, whatever, dude. Dash Mart. It's a Dash Mart order. Remember I was saying they have the stupid thing called Dash Mart? Yeah, well, that's what this is. And I took an order there just now because it was $8 and it's like $8.75 I think for 7 miles. So we're taking it, and we're only 2 minutes away from the Dash Mart. Anyway, so I am taking it. How's gold treating me? I mean, it's been slow. Seems like we're making the same amount of money. Well, a little bit less because I'm only at 130. Wait, I think I'm at 133. Yeah. And it's 7:57 already, but I mean, not bad for a Tuesday technically. Like, I guess it's okay. So I guess it's about the same, Mike. I don't know. I don't know if, except for they just sent me one that was 12 miles out of the way for $8. I didn't take that. No, it's like, okay, so Dash Mart is like this thing. You'll see it in a minute because we're going to pull up to it. They just set up in like a old business or something, like a building, whatever. And they have like shelves back there. You basically have to buzz in because they keep the doors locked. Well, this might be because of the neighborhood we're in right now. But once you go in there, they're behind the glass or behind the counter. And they have packages of whatever people order. So they have like, I don't know, it could be like candy bars. It could be like milk, ice cream. It could be like, I think they have flowers. Like, it could be literally anything. Like, it's convenience store type stuff. But you can't buy stuff here. It's just for Dashers. It's like to pick up orders. So they deliver only. And it's like all Dashers all the time. And yeah. And I see like 3 Dashers just whipping it. Just coming up fast, man. Fast. These Dashers are really whipping it out here. Alright. Hang in there, guys. I'm going to try to get along with the other Dashers. They're pretty aggressive looking. Probably should have parked over here. You know what? I'm not even playing. I'm going to park over here, dude. I want you guys to be able to see this. Plus, I'm not in a hurry because they're in there. I'm gonna let them get them orders, man. So I have to go in there to pick up these orders. Looks like they've got theirs. That's good. I don't like sitting in that box with like 5 people anyway. Yeah, I don't think the Dash Mart. All right, I'll be right back, guys. It's ice cream. Yeah, dude. I think so. Let's see where we're going with that, but the second line is going to be hard. Yeah, you have to be buzzed in. Can you hold your own against the other dashers? Just tell me you have an entire chat on your side. That's right. It's like 80 of us, 90 of us, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. So it gets wild out here too, guys. Look at this. Look at that. He's mad. He's mad, dude. He was trying to get in there, dude. Yeah, it gets wild out here. Anyway, that's why they have to be buzzed in. It's the side of town. It's like, it's not good. All right. Anyway, let's see. Let's go. We got about 10 minute ride. Yeah, they were in there, and I think what happens is, dude, they've got them like probably on a timer as well, like picking the orders. So the employees are in there picking the orders. They're running around the shopping cart and a scanner, and they're picking these orders and putting them together. And I think they probably got them like timed. So they're probably not wanting to go to the front unless they absolutely have to. Yeah, they probably have them under the... Yeah, that was crazy. The guy was just trying to get in there, and he was like mad. He was like opening the door. It wouldn't open. He was mad about it. I don't know what he was going to do when he got in there. I'm glad we got out of there. We got out just in the nick of time. Don't have to deal with that. Check the battery. We got 81% on the phone. Keep this phone going. Chat phone's good. Anyway, yeah. That's why I don't like Dashmart. Yeah, emotions and tensions can run high. I don't know what he was gonna... Like, there's nothing you can do. They're behind a glass back there. So I don't know what that guy was thinking, but... I could tell when he was walking hard, dude. He was mad. So, how much for Doordash? Doordash. Any boost or incentive? No, not really. Dash won't be in the news later. Maybe. Dude, I don't know. There's a bus stop right there, I think, too. So that probably doesn't help things either. Yeah, it's weird. Anyway, we got we had about 10 minutes to go for this order. And then we'll total up again and see where we're at. It's reasonable to believe we could hit 150 tonight. I think that's well within the realm of possibility. So that's pretty good. Yeah, that dude, he's at the... Oh, he's coming across the street now, dude. He's walking in traffic, dude. That guy's on straight something, dude. Crazy. Dude. So the same guy that we just saw, like, try to break into the Dash Mart, basically, he's, like, carrying a bag and a blunt or something, and he's, like, walking across the... He's, like, mad. He's, like, walking across the street. He was walking across in this traffic, like, just a minute, like, right now, just now. That was wild, dude. I'm glad I didn't have to deal with, like, when that guy was coming up, man. Let's just say. Yeah. Say that again, Mike. They have some weird stuff out here, but I don't know, dude. Like, when I could tell people things, man, and they would be like, not my city. And I'd be like, yes, your city. You just need to go out at night. Like, you need to go out at a different time or, like, to some of the different areas than what you go, and you'll see and you'll realize, man. But people don't... I know people don't get it, man. I know they don't. Yeah, it can get crazy over here. Remember the hotel the other day that I was like, dude, I need a shower after I got out of there? That's like right across the street from there. It's like not far. It's the whole area. It's pretty rough. That dude was gonna straight break into the Dash Mart and, like, I don't know what he was gonna do when he got in there. Probably yell at him and stuff and tell him to give him stuff. I don't know, dude. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. But we're out of there. We're on to the other side of town. The Carvana's lit up like Christmas. So that's cool. We're going to go to the other side of town now. The Crabtree side. So maybe that'll be better. Yeah, it gets wild. Look, dude, so, like, a few years ago, actually, some of the videos on my channel are done at like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'm exploring places and stuff. Not recommended, by the way, not recommended at all. But some of the videos are like that, because I used to DoorDash overnight out here, overnight. Like, so we're talking, I would get off my pizza shop job, and I would go out at night, like after the pizza shop, so like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, and I would go until like 3 o'clock in the morning. And or 4, maybe even 5 in the morning. And so I've been downtown, and there's like nobody down there before, and there's people like on something crazy, you know, and like, I don't even know how to describe it, man, but it's something that makes people act like zombies or something. I don't know, dude. It's crazy. So yeah, there's definitely like a different side to every city. You know, there's 2 or 3 sides. That's why I say there's 2 sides to the city. So Victor was in here earlier and he's like, oh yeah, United States not the same as Brazil. And I'm like, yeah. But here's the thing, I can show you different, like 4 different sides of the city. You know, those wooded apartments, that's cool. Midtown to our right here, that's a whole different side. The side we just saw, that's another side, but it can also get worse than that. And then I could show you downtown, and they're all different. So like 5 different. Now I stay on the outer, I don't usually go. Kind of stay away from downtown, but I mean, we go there sometimes. You know what I mean? We ended up there the other night. I don't mind it. I don't dislike downtown. It's just the parking situation. Depending on how busy it is, it could be a little iffy. But downtown's not like bad. It's like not bad to drive in. It's actually pretty easy driving downtown compared to something like DC. Yeah. I'll catch up with the chat when I get stopped. See what you guys are talking about. Coming on over on the mall side over here. Oh, shit. Thought I lost the stream for a minute there. We still hear it, right, guys? All right, cool. Yeah, it's Raleigh, North Carolina. Crabtree probably is still a good place to shop. Uh-oh, what we got? Ambulance. There's like always something going on though. Let's see. Hope everybody's all right. That's what I always think when I hear see the ambulance. Yeah, for real. Dude, you don't, like, it's possible, guys. Like, actually, as crazy as it sounds. Totally possible it was that dude, man, doing something crazy. Or any number of people, but because they are going for the highway, so they could be hopping across that other side of town. And this is the kind of stuff you see when you're out door dashing at night. Like, it's just like this, dude. You know, you see all the different sides of the city. I can show you beautiful parts of the city. I know most of you know because you're here, but some of these neighborhoods, you know, with some of these $3, $4, $5 million houses, it's like a whole different side, man. It's like a whole different place. Hi, everybody. This stopping in. I'll catch up with the chat in a little bit. police interaction. Not too much. Not too much. And they see me, I see them. We're all out here doing a job, you know. Man. Sorry for the buffering, guys. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, man. I think it's this one up here. Just gonna kind of park here. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, third floor, of course. Anna Paula Miranda Calvacante, thank you for being here. I see that you're in the chat. Becky Davies. Let's see. Just Richie J. New here. I forgot. All right. Cool. Merry Christmas, everyone. No doubt. Okay. Hot, been running AC all day. Yeah, it's been warm out here too. It is, let's see, it is, what do you call it? Tiffany, welcome in. Merry Christmas. Thanks for joining us on the drive here. Let's see. All right. So that put us at 142. That's what I was saying. It's totally feasible to do 150. We're at 142 already. We just need a good 8, something like that. So yeah, we'll be good, man. The beach, welcome in, everybody. If you're hustling out there, I'm hustling right there with you. 83 people in the house, 184 likes. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. We're gonna go probably try to go away outside to the outskirts more, back out that way. See if we can get some nice runs, some easy ones. Definitely gonna be able to hit the 150 if we get either one or either 2 orders. We'll be able to get there. That's our extra credit goal. So. Canadian family life, that's what's up. Thank you for being here. Is it buffering a little bit? I know it's buffering in the zone a little bit. I don't know why, man. So I gotta get out of here. This ain't good. I don't like it. Let's go. Let's get away from this place where it's buffering. Yeah. I don't know what's going on, man. Too many trees, right? Hey, you don't like the trees? Look at this. There's more trees. Tiffany says it looks good to her. All right. Yeah, let's go down here, see if we get another one, man. So I'm still gold, I think. Gold Dasher. Am I gold? I think so. Yeah, I'm still gold. Maybe we'll make platinum by the end of the night. But yeah, I'm not gonna sweat it. I don't really care. It'll be okay. It'll be all right. No matter what. No matter what. Trees make it buffer. Oh yeah, true. Actually, wrong about that. Kind of being under them. It can. Sure can. Yeah, I'm trying to stay away from the city part of town. Maybe out here we can get some quick runs with the less traffic on the road. Staying in the middle here because if I get a delivery going left, I could take it. If I get a delivery going right, I could still take it. And we don't get anything, we'll force stop and restart the app. Anyway, hope everyone's having a great night and a good Christmas week. It's a week of Christmas. Hey, 11 for 16. I'm gonna have to decline that. Gonna have to do the big decline. It's not a good order. Plus is 11 for 16. PF Chang's going back to the Crabtree Valley Mall. Gonna be busy in there? Don't think so. All right. But then I get this. 4.25 for 4 miles. I'm gonna take it. There's a chance that because it's Papa John's, there's a chance that if I take this and I'm over there, that they'll actually give me another Papa John's. That happens a lot. It actually happens a lot. So I'm kind of hoping for that. We'll see. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina. Thank you. Thank you, Chad. Thank you. All right, let's go. That's the Yui. A legal U-turn. Completely legal. I know, right? Bad. It's bad out here. 425 is not a good order, but I mean, even though it's the day before Christmas Eve, it is still technically a Tuesday. And technically, I mean, one more order, we're going to hit 150. It's really not a bad take on a Tuesday. Sometimes we do run up into the 200s, but really got to work for it. It's only 825. We might get a couple good orders here. You never know. What I'm really hoping is they send me one here at the same store that's actually better than this one. That's what I'm kind of hoping for. That's what I'm kind of hoping for, man. Oh, I don't know. I don't know the hours. How long has the live stream been going? Can you guys tell me? You know, usually we're anywhere from like suck today, but anywhere from 8 hours. Okay. Yeah, 150 in 8 hours, less than $20 an hour. So not the best day, but like I said, if we get another order while we're in here, it could bump that up significantly. But I don't really count the hours, or as far as hourly pay. I usually just think about the day as a whole. 1875, yeah. So hopefully we'll get something better. Actually, we're only at 142, so we'll be at 146. So it's even less than that, unless we get a good order. But we'll see. We'll see. So maybe the gold is a little worse than the platinum. I don't know. One day is not enough to tell. It really isn't. And I think, like I said before, and I've said many times, it all boils down to this, dude. Are you going to go out and work every day? I mean, if so, then it doesn't really make much difference. You're just going to have to take as many orders that you can that make sense. And, yeah, I mean, I work to the totals, so I don't really work to the individual order, but like I said, you know, a lot of days, like last week we did $1,100. So we worked for it. We worked our butt off for it, but we got it. In my area, that's not terrible, right? I've got a couple other little side hustles as well. So, I mean, that's hopefully, you know, going to be enough. But it's not like easy money like, you know, like the commercials say. Like, I've never made more money. I started working for Doordash. I've never made more in my life. I don't know about that. That's just crazy. You know what I mean? But anyway, let's see if we can get this order. Maybe get another one. If we can get this one, get it dropped off quick too. That's also another option. So I'll be right back, guys. I'll see you in the chat. I've heard Uber Eats has really been stepping their game up. Yeah, hopefully. Their app's probably better. Canadian Family Life says, wow, Uber Eats should be a crime. Just Richie says. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Uber Cheats. Hey, I close at 8 tomorrow. Weather in Raleigh's warm. Yeah, it's warm. Zay, it is pretty warm here. I'll give you exact numbers in a minute. As many towns are setting up the day after Christmas roadblock, no refusal DUI checkpoint with every car on the road stop, submit. That definitely sounds a little bit, potentially, like it could be unconstitutional, if I'm being honest. All right. Well, on an individual basis, this order has not been worth our time, but whatever. Maybe we'll get something good after this. Got like 2 guys in there working. It's not really busy. I would have thought that would have been a lot busier. Yeah, I would have thought it would have been a lot busier, man. But I'm not seeing places. Well, it was busy where it depends on where you're at, man. Because when we're over on the other side of town, it seemed to be a lot going on. Not as much going on over here. It's always a little bit sleepier. But Christmas Eve night in the UK. Merry Christmas for the people in the UK. Very soon. Coming up. Why you guys ahead, man? Why do you guys get Christmas first? What's up with that? Okay. Well, about a 5-minute drive. All time zones should be the same. Yeah, but then my world time Casio clock wouldn't watch wouldn't be so cool, man. It would just be a picture of the world with a big, you know, no. We wouldn't be able to select different zones, dude. Hi from Denmark. Welcome in, Denmark. Yeah, it's all the sun's fault. Cooking some dinner, Zay? I hope it's good. What are you having for dinner? What are you having for dinner, Zay? Time zones being the same. I don't have a cool clock. Hey, dude, it's just a world time Casio. I mean, you could just buy it for like a few bucks, man. It's not that much. It's not that crazy, man. I don't have any super expensive watches. If I did, I'd probably sell it and just get a Casio because they're great. Jody's in the house. Welcome in, Jody. Ooh. Chicken legs and stuffing. Nothing fancy. I mean, that sounds good. Sounds good to me. Dude, when I saw those tacos earlier, I really wanted those. They were so good, dude. Plus, I found out they had free coffee at that place. Sold. Definitely going back. Definitely going back. All right, we got 4 minutes, 2.1 miles, and closing on the delivery here. We'll get this thing done, get it dropped off. Maybe we'll get another one. We'll break that 150. Worked all day for it, but hey, whatever. It is what it is, dude. DoorDash doesn't want me to be their commercial. You could potentially make some money if you work hard, really hard. I'm not even really working hard. It's like I have to, kind of am. Depends on what you think about working. Some people can't drive, so some of these people are working hard just to drive. I can tell. Pasta and chicken breast. Sounds great. Sounds great. Having dinner at your house. All right, 1.4 miles and closing. We got 3 minutes. 3 minutes. All depends on the light. We got a left-hand protected turn up here that we got to take, and then we can get in to wherever this place is. Where is this place? By the way, it's an apartment, of course. Okay. Strange mentality. Yeah. I have a strange mentality where we can do it all the time. I just like to drive, man. It's kind of something's different. It's a little bit different. That's how I do it. I enjoy it. But it does drain you. I mean, look, guys, you can't get tired. I will say that. You can't drive for like, let's say if you drive for 12 hours straight, you need to rest for sure. No doubt about it. I would even say 10 hours for most people. 10 hours, you need to rest. And I'm back to having to fix the blinker. So that's wonderful. Once we take this protected turn, we're pretty much in there. Oh shoot, did you guys see that? Dude. So they got dropped this off his vehicle, this grill. I kind of want to go like pull that off of the road. Everybody's taking pictures of it. Should I go get that out of the road, guys? So that somebody doesn't hit it? It's not free. Hold on. Let's see. I'm gonna go get this out of the road, guys. Hold on a second. Yeah. I'm trying to so that we can see what's going on. This delivery is going to be late though. Damn it. I'm messing up, dude. I'm not doing a very good job of this. All right. You guys should be able to see. Okay, that's the truck. All right, they're picking it up. All right. Cool. All right, cool. They're getting it. I was just gonna pull it out so people didn't hit it, dude. It's like grandma's out here and stuff. But also I wanted to like put the car somewhere safe. I can't park out there. I wasn't gonna do what he just did. I'm not gonna put my car in the middle of the road. All right, cool. He got his grill. Nice. Let's go deliver this food for $4.25. The big money, dude. Gonna retire after this one. Now, I didn't want the grill, guys. I didn't want like to keep the grill. Where am I gonna put it? I'm in a sedan. No, I just wanted to get it out of the road so like grandma doesn't come by and hit it and then like have a big accident or whatever and freak out. You know what I mean? Okay. I'm gonna back into this spot. It's a tight fit, but we're gonna make it. At least one of these people didn't do job parking. We're gonna fix it for both of them. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Go drop this. What is this? A pizza? Yeah, pizza off. Okay, all right. So we're at 146. It seems like we're no closer. 146. 20 something. What are you guys talking about? Just call it in. It's unsafe for you to go out on the road and get it. I mean, dude, I'm pretty fast, man. I'll be all right. I would have been all right. Hopefully safe. If you do, your car's not paying attention. Yeah, I know. I know all that stuff. Let's see. I would just call it. Other people got it. Yeah, I think it's the truck that dropped it. That's how they knew to come get it. Not very. Someone owns a Hummer. I don't know what you're talking about. It's about safety. He could get run over trying to get out of the road. No, you're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. Victor Dantis is back. What's up, buddy? The bigger truck and the smaller Christmas tree. Something. Okay. True did that. The tricycles 1 year. What are you even talking about? Cops have an emergency lights they can activate. Seem like you have a good head on your shoulders, Mike. You're right. Yep. Okay. Anyway, yeah. So, no, dude. I mean, I'm pretty fast, dude. I would have got out there. Gotta pay attention. But you're probably right. Anyway, like I'm surprised that truck didn't get smashed just like pulling up like he did when he did go get it. But I'm pretty sure that's the truck that dropped it. You know what I mean? So. I got a bad habit of doing stuff like that. Like if I see something like that, because it's like, hey, look, it's like grandma, the new driver, or something like that out there trying to get some last minute stuff done, and then bam, they hit that thing. They're just gonna have a bad night, dude. It could be like real bad. Anyway. Gotta go. Gotta get some deliveries. Gotta drive. Give me something, Doordash. We're at 146.25. Would have loved to have got the 150 on that. And of course, there was no cash tip. I wasn't expecting it, but you know, it's kind of as expected. You know what I mean? Let's go back this way. Maybe we'll get something. Yeah, dude, one time I ran over a deer because I had to. Like, I was driving around a turn, and there was a car coming, so I couldn't swerve, and there was a dead deer in the road, and I, like, ran completely over it. It wasn't, like, decayed or anything. It was, like, a full deer. And, dude, it was so bad. I mean, it wasn't... My car was fine, actually. It was kind of weird how it happened. But it was, like... It was rough, man. It was, like... But I couldn't swerve, and it was, like I said, it was a blind turn kind of thing. I was younger. I was much younger. Maybe I could have got the situation better, but it was like somebody had hit a deer, it was dead in the road, and then like boom, and I had to run over it. It was crazy. I know that might be a little gruesome, sorry. But saw you guys talking about the roadkill. Dude, I was like washing that car for like a week though. It was bad. Alright, is Doordash just gonna die on me, dude? Like, come on, man. We gotta get something out here. All we gotta do is just get this little 150. Alright, Mike. Yeah. It was rough, dude. It was a little Mazda MX-6 I think it was the white one that I had. And it's kind of a low car too. It was just kind of crazy how it's just like it was able to just plow through it. Like, I don't know. I don't want to get. Maybe I should stop talking, but it did. It was pretty wild. Yeah. It's pretty bad, dude. Sometimes you can't. I mean, if I'd have swerved, the car was coming, so I had no choice. Okay, this guy's got no lights on. Watch this. Mr. Brake Lights. He's got his lights are not actually on. Those are brake lights, unless he just turned them on. Mr. 235i. Turned his lights on. No BMW. It's faster than this car. I'll tell you that. He just took off. He's got the pops and crackles tune too. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but Doordash, you gotta give me something. I'm gonna get up here and if I don't get something by the time I pause to stop, I'm gonna restart the app and we'll see what we get. We gotta get something, man. There's gotta be. I know there's restaurants out here that are still going. There's gotta be. Don't make me beg and plead with you, Doordash, to get me something. Literally, I'm in a red zone. I'm at 146.25. It says average wait 1 to 2 minutes. What is going on? All right, let me force restop while we have a chance. Force restop. Restop. Hold on. Is that a word? Force stop. You know what I mean when I say that, right? Dasher. The Dash app's like, Dasher go, Dasher go. All right, we force restopped. Guess what? I'm gonna pause as well. Pause. Resume. Maybe that'll do something. If not, maybe we'll go drive around in circles. Just playing. Maybe I need a new dash. That's true. We've had to do it last few nights. It stopped us right before we got to our goal. This is what Dasher does up until Christmas. It's a Doordasher. And then it's Christmas time and it's like, go Dasher, go. Green light. Green light means go. All right, we might have to do that. We might have to restart the app, dude. Why is it always right before my goals when this happens? Parking in here, dude. I'm not going far. Not going far, man. Just gonna go right here. Yeah, dude, we're gonna. I ended it, or I paused it rather. I'm gonna now end it. I want to show you guys the totals first, though, like I do. Just cause, you know, for all the DoorDash gurus on YouTube who don't get out and dash more than like 5 hours a week, you know, because they'll be like, oh, he didn't show his dash. It's like, yeah, I just rode around for like 11. I ride around for 8, 10, 11 hours a day just for fun, just to like pretend that I'm doing it. But anyway, so yeah, we're gonna end the dash. I'm gonna show you guys. Boom. One. You can see that 146. It's backwards because it's live, I know. We're gonna end the dash, and that's gonna show you for real. 146 in big numbers. 8 hours and 30 minutes. Not the best. Probably 17 and some change, man. Dang. All right, we're gonna restart the app. Let's see. Dash. We're gonna dash now. All right, we're in. See how long it takes. See how long it takes to get a dash. See? It's not a good dash. Dang it, dude. It's not a good one. 375 for 1.4 miles. 1.4 miles. I almost am gonna just take it. Should I take it? Don't do it. Yeah, let's see if we can get a good one. Let's do decline it. I'm with you on that. Sometimes I would take that. But right now, we need, because I don't even think it's gonna break 100. We're at, what, 146? That would have broke 100, or broke 150. But just barely. Let's see if we can get a good one. Can't believe I listened to Mike on that. But I kind of was feeling the same thing. Because if we're only going to take one delivery. Okay, we got a 725 for 5.6 miles. I'm going to take this one. It's to Subway, which is like right over there. So I'm taking this one. I wish you could talk directly to the customer when it chimes and be like, bro, are you serious? Yeah, right? I agree. That'd be kind of funny. But like I'm not gonna take, even if I took that order, I wouldn't sit there and get mad about it. You know how like the pepper spray girl and everything, like whatever. I haven't even made a video about that, and I'm not going to because everybody's got to talk about it or whatever. And it's like, dude, whatever. You guys talk about that. I'm gonna be out here working, actually dashing. But anyway, I'll talk about it right now. I think it's like, dude, you already know you're gonna get the order, right? So it's like, why did you take the order if you're gonna get so mad, you know? Like, don't get mad. Don't get mad about it now. Tiffany's back. What's up? Yeah, don't get mad now, you know? It's like, you should have got mad. Maybe we get mad when you get the order and just don't take it, you know? I'm not taking it because I'm mad. Pepper spray yourself. It's like, can't believe I just took that order and expected a tip. Like, of course they're not gonna tip, dude. Of course they're not. Is that for Papa John's? Whatever. I'm just gonna pull up here. This is good because I can pull through. I can pull out. So anyway, right here is misplaced at the customer when it should be at Doordash. Oh, also for herself for taking the order and then expecting more. It's like, dude, you know what I mean? Like I said, even if I took the 357 or 375, I'm not gonna be mad about it at the customer or whatever. I don't have to take it. You know what I mean? Like, anyway. All right, guys. Pepper spray on food could kill it. Could kill the food. Sorry, working on Christmas in the background. Oh, okay, no problem, Tiffany. I appreciate you being here. That's awesome. Didn't even expect you to show up, so that's cool. I've seen that she got locked up, but if I remember, fired or something. I mean, yeah, dude, that's probably appropriate, right? I guess, because that's food. You can't tamper with somebody's food. Enjoyed the live today. Cool. Well, I'm not done yet, but yeah, I appreciate it. If you're done, you know, I get it. Like, I appreciate you. Yeah, I agree. It didn't get mad when I took a $2 order, and it was some kid who ordered 2 cookies from McDonald's. I said, have a great day, sir. Exactly. If you don't want to take the order, don't take the order. You know what I mean? That's where I'm at. But anyway, I'm going to go get this order, which is pretty good, actually. It's going to get us where we want to be. I'll flip the camera around so you guys can see the street. Hold on. There we go. You can see that. So maybe if something cool happens, you see it. And I'll be right back, okay? I'm back. It was ready, man. She's ready to go home. She had those orders sitting up there for people to come grab them. She's like, right there. I'm like, nice. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. What did I miss? What did I miss? Can we text tip better? No, I don't do all that, you know. It's like, but I get it. Like, I understand the sentiment. I'm staying until 3 a.m. UK time, 1 hour from now. Oh, yeah. All right. So by an hour from now, we'll be wrapping it up. And usually I'll flip around. We'll do like this and we'll talk for a little bit. So you get to chat and you'll get to talk with me a little bit better because I can't read the chat while I'm driving. So it's kind of tough, guys. So I do the best I can, like whenever I stop. Anyway, but I'll flip it around now so we can see the street, which is fun. And then we'll hang out. We will hang out for a minute when we're done, which is not going to be too long from now. So yeah, maybe you'll still be here. All right, see what we got. Honestly, I'm surprised I haven't gone with viral with a complaining I'm done on Ring cameras. I'm surprised too, because that happens. That happens. Street view. Yeah, let's do it. All right, let's go. I know where I'm going. I think so. Let's nothing left to do but to do it. Gotta drive. This blinker thing is really bugging me. I'm gonna have to fix that soon. I mean, it just happened earlier, like tonight, and I just haven't had time to go to the store. If I don't work tomorrow, if I work tomorrow and come out, I'll go to the auto store after and probably just get the thing. But if not, like, I might as well just order from Amazon, because if it gets there, like, I don't know. Well, I'll be working Friday. If it got here during the day, I would already be out on the road. Yeah, I'll probably end up just buying it from the auto store. Just buy it from the auto store, you know what I mean? Well, I was thinking I'd get some, I'll get some LEDs, you know, and get them cheaper from Amazon. And kind of upgrade, you know what I mean? Might even be better. Might even be better. Potentially. Good night, Arnold Paul. Arnold. Good night, Arnold. We got 11 minutes. 11 minutes in the car with me while we're driving. Oh, man. Good luck. Good luck, folks. Got a Jeepster. The Jeepster. Arnold. I mean, if I sat and tried to do it like 100 times, I could probably get it better. You know what I mean? But my impersonations are hit or miss. Yellow means go. Can we roll it? Oh, please. Yeah, no, kinda. I should slow down sooner. Should have slowed down sooner. Could have rolled it. Roll the red light. Oh, I got a shortcut. I got a better way. Once again, I beat the GPS. I'm gonna go this way. A busted blinker. Ah, hate that sound. Well, it would have been better if it had a green light. I hate people to leave. Yeah. 104. We gotta get 4 of them out of here. We'll have 100 and 200. It would look beautiful. Oh no. Samantha. It happens. Yeah, you should have left a note. You should have left a note and been like, hey, at this time, this is the timestamp on your video. Check it out. Please send to this Instagram or something. That would have been the way to go. I've learned it now because I used to send clips to people on Instagram from the racetrack and stuff. Like to the drivers. You know, they had like a bomb like clip, a really cool looking clip of like a drift, sweet drift or something. I would like send it over via Instagram and be like, hey, check this out, you can have this. What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? All the new people in the house. How's it going? Thanks for joining. We're making what could be the last delivery of the night to break 150. Because I think to go for 175, we'd probably be out here for the next hour. I'm not trying to do that because that would be 10 o'clock. It'd be too late. 10 o'clock Eastern time. So, too much. We're gonna dial down on the goals a little bit. I mean, 125 was actually our original goal anyway. Now we're basically in the OT. We're gonna be in the overtime. Extra credit. 150. Working hard for all these dollars tonight, guys. If you're out there hustling, don't forget, I'm right there with you. Right there with you. Let's go. Let's get this money. They don't know what it's like out here. They're watching those Doordash commercials thinking you're out there making like $40 an hour. Oh man. Maybe that's why some people don't tip. We speculated that the other night. It's because it's the perception. Because normal people, that don't Doordash, they see the commercials and the commercials say, I'm making more money than ever. And it's like, what? But anyway, they see that, and they see somebody say, I'm making $40 an hour or whatever, $30 an hour, okay, and that's before you take gas out, by the way. For most, we're making like less than 20 right now, but every day's different. But yeah, they probably think that people just get paid that much. Like, why would I tip somebody who's getting $40 an hour? I don't even make $40 an hour. Well, it's like you're only making $40 an hour for like 1 hour a day. Okay, like the dinner rush. You know what I'm saying? The dinner rush. And then beyond that, it's like $20. I mean, we're averaging 20. Over the last week, we averaged 20. We had some days that were 24, 23. We had some days that were like 17. And I think this is going to be one of those days, unfortunately. I'm not going to cry about it. I just go till I get the total of money that I need for the day, and then, call it a day. So today we're looking for $150. We're going to call it a day after this delivery, I think. Go chop it up a little bit in the overtime, and that's it. That's how it goes. Sometimes we go a little later. I could push it out, push it out to 10 o'clock, 10:30. Probably eke out like a nice 175, maybe even hit it with a 200. I don't know. People tell me I need to take a break. They keep telling me. They say take a break, but then they say I'll see you tomorrow on the live. Are you gonna live stream tomorrow? Yeah, well, maybe. Let's go, let's go. Who broke that beautiful 200? 201. 201 likes. Now it's an odd number. Now we got a 202. Okay, thank you. At least keep it even if we're gonna do it. Three. Oh my goodness. You're messing with my emotions. I was wondering what y'all make. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it is impressive how much, we have a good day, but sometimes it's not. 204, now 205. Oh my gosh, dude. We can't keep it even, can we? It's crazy. It's getting wild. All right, we're very close. 2 minutes to the drop off. Two minutes till the drop. 1 point, not even 0.6 miles, and we ain't closing any. We got this red light. Mike, I'm going to be hanging out with my family, but you already know that. You've probably heard that before. What's the cost of gas in my area? It varies. So I've seen it anywhere from between, the other day I got it for $2.33, and then today, earlier, I think I bought it for $2.75, and it's also all the way up to like $2.80 something. What's gas like in your area, guys? What's gas looking like across the board, across the country, across the world, really? I know I have people, we're worldwide, so I have people in here across the pond. It's very terrifying to hear the prices across the pond, guys, because once it's all converted, it's usually a lot. We got 198 in Oklahoma, 222, 233. I got 233 as well the other day. You guys remember we did it on the live stream. We went into Sheets, I think it was. What's up with this light though? Why is it like this? 249, 239 to 289, 280. Orlando, Florida. San Diego is pretty expensive. Across the pond and California. Yeah, might as well be across the pond. Remind me to fill my tank up before I go to California. It won't make it, I know. I'm gonna have to buy gas anyway. What a shame. What a shame. Alright. So wait, we're almost there. We're almost to the drop-off here. So we can get this thing done, man. See if we can get this thing done and reach the 150, the magical 150. Should I work tomorrow, guys? Should I work a half a day tomorrow, or should I take the day off? What do you guys think? You're gonna miss me if I take the day off, man. You're gonna be like, what the heck are we doing? What are we doing? So most of the restaurants are saying that they're going to be open until like afternoon. We're still getting some gas price totals. Yeah, I do want to hear from everybody. I want to hear all of your totals, your prices. Yeah, the only thing I would have to, if I don't get up early, I would miss over half of what I could do tomorrow, because by 4 o'clock, it's looking like most of these restaurants are going to be Dunsky. It really does. But the question is, are they going to be really busy? Are they going to be really busy? Katie's back. What's up? All right, I got to figure this out. Where are we at? Which apartment? Okay, we're going to back in right here. Half day tomorrow, Alex says. If anything, it's going to be a half day. I'll catch up with the chat with you guys when I get back. I think I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do the pause after orders, after delivery. And that way we can just kind of chop it up a little bit in a minute. But I will be right back. We're going to go ahead and deliver this order. We'll see what we're looking like. Right off. Save the battery. Be right back. All right, so we got one order for $7.25 there. Continue dash. No, I don't want to continue. In the dash. All right, so in this one, I'm gonna show you guys for a minute. Oh, shoot. Okay, $7.25. So that was 164 and $7.25. What is that? Or 146 rather. Why am I struggling with this? I shouldn't be struggling with this. 6 plus 7 is 13. Okay, so it'd be 153. It's 154 basically is what we made just now tonight. Oh man, I just dropped my key in between my seats, guys. It's a nightmare. Pull out my flashlight. Dude, I'm glad I'm not in a tight spot like we were at that Dash Mart. Okay. All right, let's go somewhere. Let's go somewhere more interesting than this. Should we call it a night or should we take more orders? What do you guys think? I'm thinking call it a night and get some rest, but at the same time, it's not even my style. They say take a break. Call it. It's already a parking lot. I know, it's kind of weird, right? I like to go to different parking lots, but we'll just go to a different parking lot, okay? Call it a night, call it a night. All right, you guys are great. You want me to take a break? I probably need to. So we're gonna call it. Let's go find another cool spot, and we will sit and chat. We will chat for a moment together. Spend some time together. Isn't that fun? What does one mean? Call it a night? Is that? Yeah, I've been working a lot. That is true. I need to chill. I need to chill, son. All right, let's go up here. Go here. Everybody's telling me to just chill, man. Relax. All right, good. Hey, check out this Jeep, guys. Check out this Jeep. She's all lit up for Christmas. Look at that. Boom. That's pretty cool. I'm thinking about doing that to my XJ next year, maybe. I'm gonna see how these guys are doing this, and then I'm thinking about it, dude. I'm thinking about wrapping up my XJ in Christmas lights. That would look really dope, dude. The roof rack and everything. All right. I'm gonna back over here where we have a tactical advantage, and we're gonna hang out for a minute. Ain't nobody coming over here. See everything. Like a glove. Kinda. Not really. Actually. It's the first time I messed up tonight. I was still in the lines, but it's not straight. It bugs me. Messes with my mind. Messes with me. a little bit. All right, guys. So, Samantha Miller, that's, yeah. Um, the experiences of a lifetime. All right, so everything's good. Let's see. 1 in the chat, 2 call it, continue, 1. Everybody saying just stop, just stop. Okay, cool. I appreciate you guys. It's because you care about me. You don't want me to, you know, fall out. I got you. All right, I got you. That's what's up. Let's see. Rest, then go do it half day tomorrow. That's what Alex says. Hey, had to jump on and show support. Long Walker's Life. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate the support. I love it. Let's see. This light is really bright. Actually, I wish I had not. I'm gonna get back in the shadows. I don't like the light in my face, man. Let's see here. A wise man once said, "Time off is as important as pay. Is important as pay." You're probably right. You're probably right. Tired just watching this. All right, cool. Early to bed, early to rise makes one healthy, wealthy, and wise. All right, hey, you guys coming in with the wisdom, the hits of wisdom here. The proverb, early to bed, early to rise make one healthy, wealthy, and wise, is the most famously attributed to Benjamin Franklin though its roots go back much earlier. Thank you for that, just Richie J channel. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Tactical advantage. Sarah Miller knows what's up. Let's see here. When you ask Google. Curtis says 1. You have 206 likes. This is outdated. Apparently I have 214 likes. Katie. That's what I'm seeing. Is that correct? Yeah, 214, I think. Dang, I forgot to like it till now. You didn't even like one of my moderators. My own moderators did not even like the channel, the stream. My goodness. shun the moderator. No, I'm just playing. Let's see here. At least you remember that's right. Is a walking book or just Google because I'm lazy? I don't know what that means. Michael Lockhart says never. My likes never stay up to date. Mine says 185. Are you serious? Got to refresh. I think we're at like 217 or something. Let's see here. Just do you. It's all good. It's all good. So let's see. I hit the like every time I enter a chat or a channel. Yep. Katie's awesome. Appreciate you, Katie. Tiffany, you're still here. That's what's up. I hope you guys are doing good. I know you're probably getting ready for Christmas. Probably making some good food, I bet. If I had to bet, one of the best things about Christmas, to be honest with you. I can't wait to make cookies for Christmas. I hope all of y'all are excited for the holiday traditions. Yeah, I'm pretty excited, I guess, just to spend a little time with my family. You know what I mean? At least it's more than 67. Hey, why is 6 scared of 7? Cause 7, 8, 9. Come on, guys. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do. I didn't know you were gonna do that. You knew you were gonna do that, but when you did that, I had a rebuttal. I had a joke. I got jokes, son. 1 clap. Come on, dude. Give it at least a little golf clap. Let's see. I had the best cookies today. Reese's peanut butter with Reese's pieces inside of them. Yeah, I guess that's good. Hey, could be good, you know? I just want the Reese's, actually. Right now that you said that, I just want like a regular Reese's. That's all I want. Without the cookie, just the, you know what I mean? We're getting the claps coming in. All right, 222 likes. Thank you, guys. What happened to my chat, man? The phone I'm on just it decided not to. Okay, I can switch phones. So I keep a spare. All right, Nico went to put candles on some of the family members' grave sites. That's cool. That's cool of him to do that. Is that a like just traditional thing, or I guess it is. Very interested to know about that. We got Reese's in the UK. Tried them once. Don't like them. Might not be for everyone. Well, maybe that's just the UK batch of Reese's. I hear it's different everywhere. Dude, my face is all broken up in different lightings. Like the more I look at it, it's like, dude, it's kind of weird. It's like turn. I don't know. Whatever. Chat overload. I don't know. Snickerdoodle's good with Reese's M&Ms. Snickerdoodles are pretty good. Let's see. It's culture thing over here. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. That's a beautiful cultural thing. Um, all my family members have been cremated, ashes spread. They don't have grave sites I can visit. I understand that. Let's see. Might be the different UK version. Yeah. Yeah, because up until recent, up until recently, I know that so we have high fructose corn syrup in all of our sodas here. But I know some countries have sugar, like real sugar, which is better, by the way. It tastes so much better. But in America, they ruined it for us. And almost every soda company, they put high fructose corn syrup. Corn syrup. It's not even real sugar. It's like corn syrup. It's terrible. It's like radiated corn squeezings. I don't know. But anyway, yeah. So I was just thinking like the candy and stuff's probably different too. You know what I mean? There's probably different standards. I don't know. Just throwing that out there. UK Fanta Orange is yellow, not orange. Probably because they can't use red 40. Because we can use red 40 here. Or at least we could up until now. I don't know. I think that might be changing, but I don't know. We might get wait, arrested for what? Oh, live flames? Well, guys, we saw the what was it called? The bag thing with the candles. Somebody let me know. The luminaries. The luminaries the other night. And those were live flames. So, yeah, on a gravesite, maybe you have like a stone, like a gravestone or something that it's on. It's probably safe. And also, I think where Katie's at, there's snow all everywhere anyway. So, I don't think that little candle's gonna do much. But these are just thoughts that I'm having with that. Man, I'm sorry I lost the chat for a minute. Sorry for your losses, Mike Lockhart. Yep. I gotta run. Hug your loved ones and holiday, everyone. Happy holiday. This holiday, everyone. Thanks for sharing with us. Sarah Miller, you too. I hope you have a great night. I hope you have a wonderful Christmas. If I don't see you till then, because I don't know if I'm gonna work tomorrow or not. I might. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you and your family and everybody. I told Nico not to bury me in that graveyard, to burn me, take me into the ocean and cast my ashes. And he and my kids go out and celebrate that day. Okay. American foods are notoriously bad. Unfortunately, that is true. We have very, well, I told you about the corn syrup, right? And we got the red 40. Other countries are like, yeah, nah, dude, we're not doing GMO. And our country's like, dude, it's pretty much going to have to be GMO. Because that's the seeds. They sell the seeds. And that's how it works. You can get real sugar Pepsi. Yes. Actually, they sell the cans of real sugar Pepsi. You can get them at the grocery store. I've seen that before. I've actually tried one. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like the real sugar. So most of the time, the way we get the real sugar soda is the Mexicans. The Mexicans still do their Coca-Cola with sugar, and it comes in glass bottles. They sell those up to here. They export them to us. They're kind of expensive, but it's the best Coca-Cola that you could possibly get. So it's cane sugar. So really good. Glass bottle, cane sugar, perfect combination. If you're gonna go through the risk of drinking soda, you might as well drink the best. And if you want Coca-Cola here, Coca-Cola from Mexico, bar none. It's the top. It's the best. Let's see. On a grave. Yeah. I think it's okay. Thanks, Ricky. Recently, my uncle passed. He wished to have his ashes Fired out of a shotgun. So we did. That's cool, dude. Actually, Mike Lockhart, I'm going to be honest with you. That's one of the coolest things I've ever heard to do with ashes. Shooting out of a shotgun. Pretty awesome. I'm just saying, dude. He had a great idea with that one, man. I've never heard that one. That's pretty dang cool. All right. Anyway, Ireland has the best orange soda called Club Orange. I'll remember that for when I go to Ireland. Here, there are no risk of fire with snow on the ground. That's what I was thinking, Katie. It says snow all over the ground, so it's probably good. Many Euro countries don't buy meat from the USA either, which pisses me off. Oh, it pisses off you know who. Yeah, well, and it's because our meat, unfortunately, we don't have a lot of stuff that's not like pumped with like hormones and stuff, and so it's a bummer. It's like I wish. Anyway, whatever. But yeah. Um. Real sugar soda in the UK is nice, not the diet one. Yuck. I agree. No diet. I agree, no diet soda. It's not as good, except for, I gotta be real with you, the diet Dr. Pepper tastes pretty good. I don't know why. But I also like regular Dr. Pepper better than that. But I'm just saying. Anyway. Let's see. I wouldn't buy USA meat if I could help it, except from the farmers I know. Yeah, so there are farmers that do a good job raising their meat. It's just that it's either going to be expensive or you got to know somebody. Because the ones that do that, they already have people that they know that are pretty much going to buy the whole cow or whatever when they slaughter it. If we're talking cows, if we're talking chickens, whatever, same thing. And they already know that they're going to get it bought by somebody. So there's no, like, it's not going to hit the market most of the time. And then there's companies that do it. Oh, but they're extremely expensive. You can get it like shipped to you on ice or whatever. Yep. If it was a windy beach, he flew off in the wind. Well, that's good. There's nothing wrong with that. You get shot out of a shotgun. Dude, that's actually kind of, I can't get over that. That's actually kind of cool, man. I bet your uncle is an interesting guy. Let's see. Mary Poppins flew off on a beach that was windy. That's true. That's true. Should they sell genetically modified meat chickens in the United States? It sickens me to see what happens to those poor chickens by the time they hit a certain body weight. Judging by we were talking about Chick-fil-A the other day, and I do like Chick-fil-A, but judging by some of the chicken there, that's some of them chickens probably. And I agree with you, Katie. It's like, if you're going to talk about being humane, that's probably not it. Like, it's not. I hate to think about it too, actually. I'd rather the chickens be like out, like, picking up grubs out of the yard or something. You know what I mean? That's like a lot better. I seen on YouTube. Okay. I'll put that. I'll let people see that. No Diet Dr. Pepper does not taste good. You're not misinformed. It's got a weird taste, but it's like it's interesting. It's like goes with the Dr. Pepper flavor. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird, but, well, I mean, we know I probably am a little bit weird, right? Let's see. Nice. I'd worry about dead people's ashes blowing back on me. Literally happened to my dad when he sent them out of a military plane. The candles we have are a special type with a lid on them, so if they tip to the side, the flame is extinguished. Well, that's smart. Why do they have smarter candles over there? We don't even have smart candles here. I love my country, guys. I really do. But I it's just, I'm thinking like, wow, they have smart candles that are basically like not electronic, but like intelligent design. Why don't we have that? Yes, Katie, it's very sad. You're right. Okay, talking about the chickens probably. And did this show up in the chat because I wanted it to? Okay, yeah. Just Richie J says, I seen on YouTube video where the ashes blew back in a woman's face. I know it's not funny, but I laughed on YouTube. Okay. My friend's dad used to have pigs. He would kill one or two per year, and it was enough meat to fill two huge freezers. It tasted better than any store meat, and I bet it did. I bet it did. Because the way they do pigs is even worse. Well, it's just as bad as the chickens, right? If you've ever been like near a pig, like where they keep the pigs and slaughter them and stuff, and where they live, it's not good. So if he had his own pigs and they probably like walked around and ate whatever, that probably tastes way better than the pork you buy at the store. Let's see. Nothing worse than a blowback after a send off on the beach. It's true, man. That's probably true. He was a cool guy, Navy man, hunter, tech guy, very interesting man. I figured, dude, with an idea like that, dude, I would have loved to have had a conversation with him. Let's see here. I can't believe homesteaders raise those same modified chickens instead of using chickens that aren't modified and raise them normal, healthy way. Well, some homesteaders don't, Katie. Like, I know some people that don't do that, you know, that kind of try to stay away from as much of that stuff. But yeah, you're right. Like the modified grain, like, so even the grains that you feed them is going to probably be genetically modified. So even that has an impact. But a lot of it is those steroids and hormones and stuff they probably pump them up with. I don't really, I'm not an insider, so I don't know, but it is a shame. Mike Lockhart, we thank him for his service. Yep. What state are you in? I'm in the United States. Side hustles 17. I'm in the United States. Or United States. Did I just say that? I'm in North Carolina. I'm so sorry. It's getting a little late. I love our country too, but since I've been living here for a while, my eyes are now wide open. Yeah. Well, other countries do things, and it might not be everything that they do that's better, but some things are. So it just, I don't know. I feel like sometimes I'm like, dude, I don't want to travel abroad because I haven't traveled the United States completely. And I do want to do that. I want to travel the United States completely. I'd love to do it on YouTube. Well, I'd love to do it off YouTube, but I'd love to be able to do videos and bring you guys along. And also, you know, hopefully it can somewhat, the only reason it even makes sense to make money on YouTube is so that it allows me to do more YouTube, right? So I do more exploring. I'd love to do that. But then again, I think about it, like going abroad is also something that's important because the different cultures, you learn a lot from them. And it can give you a different insight. And it doesn't mean we don't love America, because I do love my country. But it's like, it just makes you have more of a broader insight on things. Let's see. We check the wind direction before shooting. No problems. Mike Lockhart, you guys are smart. Farm life is real life. Let's all get a farm. Okay. It's a lot of work, but we probably do. And like grow your own food is also good. Hi all, Orion CT. What's up? Cows are the best bet. They have 4 stomachs, so it filters out a lot of the bad stuff. But by the time it gets to the meat, it's still pretty clean compared to the chickens. Yeah. I mean, and cows, you know, you can find. I know a lot of people raise cows, and like we know people who do that, and like we know people also who buy the cows from them. Like, so you can kind of know where your meat comes from locally if you know the right people, and then you can buy you can go in with people and buy like a whole cow when it's slaughtered, or you could buy half a cow. Like you could split it up. I actually want to do that soon, because then you can just fill the freezer with good meat that you know is legit. You don't have to worry about those deals waiting for the deals at the store on the pink sludge meat that they have there. Hi, Mr. Driving has hi, Mr. Driving has just finished the day. Yeah, we're finishing the day. We're kind of just, we do this at the end of the night sometimes. Let's see here. But I'm watching it live now. Well, yeah. Yeah, I'm live now. I am live now. Yeah, I've not stopped. But I've stopped driving for the day. Like I was Doordashing all day, making money. And so I have come to a stop with that for the day. We closed it out. We made like, what did we make? What did we make? There's nobody back there. Let's see. What, over 150. We made over 150. I can't remember the details, dude. To be honest with you, it was like 154. If anyone just turned up in the chat right now, Mr. Daly has just stopped for the day, and you missed a cool road trip. Deliveries. I have stuck my entire arm inside a live cow's stomach before at a 4-H fair. It was weird as hell. I bet it was, dude. Weird sensation. Buy local. Yeah, dude. If you can buy local, you should do it. My God, good God. And I just read it out like that. It sounds so interesting. 153.25. Thank you. The Beach 2025. Some cows are can't digest their food, so they literally take stomach stuff from one cow and put it in another. Interesting. That's weird. I'd not do that. I'd throw up and be sick. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to do that either, to be honest with you. Like, I'm not. It's not something I really like. It's not the first thing I'd want to do. If it's like, hey, do you want to go have a cup of tea and enjoy like a nice brisk morning on the porch? Or do you want to go stick your arm up a cow's stomach? Yeah, I'm probably just going to choose the tea. But anyway, I guess it has to be done. It has to be done, you know. I'm glad there's people out there that'll do it. You were a kid. They probably tricked you, dude. There are things I actually miss about the country, but the goodness here outweighs even that. Well, and you have a good person there, Katie. That makes a big difference in your life. You know what I mean? So that's probably a lot to do with it, right? Am I right? Oh man, $10, Katie. Thank you so much. I'll give you the big heart there, and the like, and the reply since I'm in the chat. Thank you. I'll give you the big thank you. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate you. But yeah, like, good people make the difference. So even if you're in a bad place, if you are lucky enough and fortunate enough to find yourself surrounded with good people, or even one or two good people in your life, you can make the most of it, even in a bad place. So yeah, no reason to jump ship on America's still cool, man. America, like, to me, I love my country. So I think it's awesome. It's always been, there's a lot of opportunity still, but I mean, guys, you drive around with me or ride around with me, kind of proverbially. You've seen how beautiful it is here. It's beautiful here, man. North Carolina's great. It's not the only state that's beautiful either. Don't move here. Don't move here. Okay, we have too many people already. But yeah, we have all the climates in the United States. We have the desert. We have, extreme snow, if you want to count like Alaska. We have, and a lot of the northern states get that way. We have the desert. We have snow. We have all kinds of beaches. We have all kinds of mountain ranges. We have all kinds of flatlands, wetlands, sandy plains, like all that stuff, dude. We have redwood trees. You got to see the redwood trees, guys. No place that I've ever been yet was like, whoa, until I went to the redwoods. The redwoods was as much as the redwoods, I would say. I've definitely been whoa before, but the redwoods was a whole nother story. You can drive a car through a tree. I did it. It's crazy. And then actually go hiking in the redwoods, like you're at the base of these trees in the forest. And you feel like you're on the moon, the moon of Endor, the Endor moon or whatever, with the little Ewoks. You feel like the Ewoks are about to just jump out. Mike said super chat time. Hey, let's go. I'm not gonna say no. A whole lot to do with it. Katie said, yeah, absolutely. Thank you. And you said anytime, my friend, of course. Anytime. I appreciate you. You're awesome. I realized last year, John, that if we ever moved to the States, it would not be Florida. That state is the source of all my pain. Okay. And you know what? Everybody's got it. Like I said, everybody's got those specific things. A lot of times it's memories tied to places, it's memories tied to people. If you can, you have good people though that are going to be coming, that would be coming with you if you did. And that would make the difference. That way, I think it would make the difference because now you're a team. You know what I mean? And so you're going to create good memories no matter where you go. The two headline. Oh, the two. Whoa! I just missed the chat. The two headless dummies behind him out the rearview mirror. Oh my goodness! Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's like it's a sports store. Like a yeah. You're right. Good catch. Good eyes there. They were gonna get me, dude. Um, there are a lot of beautiful states. Yeah, each one is unique. That's the great thing about the United States. We have so much, dude. Like as far as the land is great. The politicians are all garbage, but that's like probably like that most places. So whatever. Dude, it's the travel here would be immense, and that's why I say I could probably be busy the rest of my life traveling the United States if I was just to start traveling tomorrow. If you guys were like, dude, we're gonna support you and be here for your travels, and I traveled and I started just tomorrow going, I could be busy for the rest of my life probably. You know what I mean? Let's see. Sorry, you made me laugh with that extreme snow comment. Okay. I would love to see Alaska and Montana. I've been to Yosemite twice, and it's always an OMG when I get there. Yeah. Just stay away from Yellowstone. That puppy could blow anytime. Greenland would be a great addition. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't think that's a real thing. I don't think that's gonna happen. That's where Bigfoot lives. Where's where Bigfoot lives? The Redwoods? I think it is. Dude. Okay, so when you go, if I don't really not like a big Bigfoot believer or whatever, right? I've had people that did like really truly believed they were seeing Bigfoot, and later on we saw bears on the property. So I feel like that was bears that they were seeing. But whatever. I'm not neither here nor there on Bigfoot. But if you thought Bigfoot was existent, like if you go to the Redwoods, that's where you're gonna think that like Bigfoot exists here. Like it's where Bigfoot should live. All right, let's just say that. And of course the Ewoks. Love the smell of redwood. Yeah. Well, cedar smells so good too. Cedar's the best smelling. So around here we have cedar trees, and it's got that red, like it's truly red colored wood inside, and it's perfect. Smells good. Smells fresh. Cedar, cedar chips. I don't know. You know what I'm saying, right? It's good though. But yeah, redwoods are awesome. Oh no, it won't. Don't even start with that. We are not for sale. We're gonna give everyone $1 million each. Most will take it. Nah, dude, they're not. Kettle got game. Kettle got game. Whatever. I don't think we're gonna annex Greenland. I don't think that's actually gonna happen. So I'm just saying, like, I think it's a thing. I don't think it's a thing though. Let's see. Why didn't they have heads? I don't know, dude. Where did the heads go? Where did the heads go? I don't know. Somebody must have stolen them. Because they got nobody to go to the party. Okay. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. Skunk apes are real. Everyone, good night till tomorrow if John live streams. All right, Alex, and if I don't live stream, I'll see you guys after sometime. I'm sure we'll make it happen. So I appreciate you being here, and thanks for the good vibes. Thanks for the good Christmas wishes, and I hope you have a good Christmas, Merry Christmas, all the things. Good night. Opinion is my family or my favorite smelling wood, burning it or not. Nice. Oh gosh, I'm snarky, not interesting. Okay, running shoes store. Ran them off. Right. Boom. All right, yeah, that's right. Oh man. So guys, let me all right, well, not to just do the DoorDash stuff again, but I am going to look at something real quick. Okay, so it looks like I am still gold. And if I look at the ratings, I'm 84 and 100. So 84 over 100. So that's 68% acceptance rate, 22 on time. Let's see if we had any lates tonight. We shouldn't, but maybe we did. Italian Kitchen and Grill. Okay. I am going to say unexpected traffic. Dispute was not. They didn't take my dispute for that. Let's see if there's any more. Ratings. Okay, go back. On time. Go click on there. Okay. So that was the only one we did miss. So that was the only one we had late today. So, not too bad. Not too bad. All right. What are you guys talking about? Good night, boss. Daily on supercars. That's what's up. I did not even know you were here. Maybe you just stopped in, but appreciate you being here, and good night to you as well. Do you guys still have snow on the ground? Let's see. What's the on-time rating? Oh man, now I got to go back in the ratings. Mike, I was just there. You probably asked when I was in there. Okay, let's see what we got. I'll do this for Mike real quick. Let's see. Hold on. Dasha. On-time ratings. 92%. So it's 22 out of the 30 weighted points in the point system. 92% on time. And a lot of those guys, most of the ones are still hanging on from that other day when we were getting stuck in traffic. You guys remember we were getting stuck in traffic? It was red light, red light, red light, red light. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 deliveries from that day were late because of those red lights. And I think it was more than that, but I disputed some. So that was the problem with that. Gold equals pause the store. Bye-bye, slow McDonald's. Maybe. Except McDonald's is pretty good around here for the little $6.25 for 2 miles. So I actually like those orders. But there's a couple stores I might pause. That's true. Let's see. If he lives tomorrow, I will pop in and watch. It'll be way after Christmas. Oh, short. It'll be way after any Christmas TV or movies. Way after? I don't know. Anyway, you didn't give a good enough reason. I know, right? I messed up. I probably should have used, I'm using all my words here. So I should have, thought it out a little bit. Let's see here. That's a lot better than in my town. On-time ratings 11 or 81% for me. Yeah, so, but for the last 2 days, I've only had 1 late delivery. So, but then again, that's a Monday and a Tuesday. And yesterday I kind of did a half day. Weekdays, you know what I mean? And also, but it's Christmas, but yeah, we didn't have too much crazy traffic. It's the street sweeper guy, I think. Let's see. How many miles did you drive today? I don't know. I won't know until I log those in. My gas. I can't tell exactly, but if I had to guess, I probably spent maybe $15 in gas. But I'll log them into the Everlance app where I keep up with my miles, which I encourage all of you guys to do because it's very important to keep up with your miles for tax deductions and things like that. Let's see. Blame Squid Games for red lights. Okay. The time they give for deliveries is so tight now, but everything they say I'm late, I dispute, and they exclude so far. I've disputed a lot, and they accepted the dispute. So, yeah, that helps a lot. Make sure you're going back and disputing those late times because you're probably going to get 70% of those back. The only time to accept... Oh, they only accept some of my late disputes. Okay, I got you. I'm taking the standard deduction. You mean mileage, the beach 2025? So I always do the mileage. It always makes a big difference, dude. And think about it this way. If you do $100 and you do 100 miles for the $100, Dzar was in here earlier. He just took his tax class. He said it looks like it's going to be 70 cents a mile this year. That's $70. You're spending you're taxed on $30. That's pretty good. So yeah, we're going to take those mileage deductions. We're going to do that. So that's why I'd use the Everlance app. It actually costs money. I'm not shilling for it or anything, but I use it. I know there's free ones. I might get on one of those later, but I kind of got hooked up using those, the Everlance, and I use it now. So the IRS will accept it. Yeah. So the savings in taxes are so worth, even if you spend a little money on an app. What are those flashing lights? It's the garbage guy. He's getting the garbage out of the garbage cans. I have a new respect for my Doordash drivers now. Some truck next to him, a recovery van thing, yeah. Katie, yeah, or not Katie, Tiffany, yeah. It's different, you know what I mean? Now, not all Doordash drivers kind of like try to do a good job. Like, I try to do a good job. I'm not saying that I'm like awesome or anything, I'll leave that up to you guys to decide. But I try to do the best job that I can. Not all of them do that. Not all DoorDashers do that. We know that. Obviously, the news has been pushing a lot of information about that. There's some idiots out there that have been doing the idiot thing. But yeah, for the most part, a lot of people are just trying to work to make a living or to get a little extra money because their job is not enough to make a living because inflation got so crazy. So, yeah, 100% standard mileage deduction is better, especially if you have a fuel efficient car. Plus, record keeping it. Yeah, I keep all my. Yeah, I just basically just keep all the mileage tracked. I keep my car expenses low by doing as much work as I possibly can on my own stuff. Do my own oil changes, brake jobs, little suspension components, all the stuff that breaks, right? I do it myself to keep the cost low. So if you can keep your overall, and I don't have car payment. So if you keep your overall car payment low or no car payment, and then do your own work on the car as much as you can. Of course, I know you can't do alignments. I know you're not going to be putting tires on the car. They got to do that at the shop. But you get what I'm saying. Within reason, you're saving as much money as possible. That's the way to go. And then you can really take advantage of those deductions, not financial or tax advice. I have to say that. You're not the best, but you're fast. I'm not the best? Are you talking to me, Mike? Come on, man. Come on, man. The news pushes the loose nuts, not the millions who DoorDash. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. You don't use a hot bag every single time. You can improve that part. Well, I mean, I do. I have the hot bags in the seat, so I just put it in the seat one. I don't take it in the store every time. No, that's true. But I bring it out to the store, and I usually, I'd say 90% of the time it goes in a hot bag. Let's see here. Do you get your car parts from Rock Auto? Yeah, I do. RockAuto.com. That's one place. Sometimes Amazon, sometimes Rock Auto. Rarely, if I need that part today, you know what I mean? Like if I can be back on the road today, I can get the part at a local car part store. You know what I mean? Auto parts or whatever. But Rock Auto, Amazon, it's going to be a lot cheaper. I haven't seen you put it in the seat. Didn't know there was a hot bag. Yeah, I got bags. I got three bags here, pizza bags. I got the square bag, pizza bag in the floor. Yeah, I don't have any back there, but I have different ones in different cars too. But yeah, I got a lot of hot bags. The hot bags are on deck. And usually what I do is I'll either use the pizza bag and I'll just slide it up, or I'll turn the pizza bag up this way for the big orders, and I just put them down in the floor if they can't fit in the seat. I never take hot bags in the store. Okay, sorry. Right, all now off to sleep. 3 a.m. for me. If you're live tomorrow, I'll try to pop in. Good night and happy Christmas. Thanks, Just Richie J. Sleep well and Merry Christmas to you. I never take hot bags in the stores except for the local Chick-fil-A since they give me a free pop if I want. That's cool. I take a hot bag inside every single time. I also take the hot bag up to customers' houses as well. I try to, I try to keep the food hot every single second. That's smart, Mike. That's good of you. It was fun, John. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everybody. The beach. I've never seen a Dasher take a bag into a store. I know, most don't. I mean, I'm around here. In fact, a lot of the people don't even use the pizza bags for pizzas, and that's a little bit of a no-no because pizzas do get really cold. So the exception, I usually will take my hot bag in for pizzas for sure. No doubt about it, because pizzas get cold fast. But anyway, Night Richie, I've never seen Dash take a bag. Okay, yeah, I'm weird, old school. I do that for pizza. Yeah, I think we all should, although there's some people that don't. But anyway, all right, guys, Papa John's training videos got me brainwashed. No, it's good. It's good, Mike. It's good that you do that. Like, that's fine. Like, that's an okay practice. It's fine. It's just the thing is, like, I see people taking hot bags into, like, the McDonald's, and it's like, dude, the weird thing about it is, like, you can't even put McDonald's in a hot bag because they put the drinks in the same bag with the food. You know what I'm saying? So, like, the McDonald's bags, they just go on the floor. I just take them, boom, they go into they sit on top of my secondary and tertiary pizza bags down there, and they go wherever, because why would you put that in a hot bag? Because it's got drinks in it. You know what I mean? It's kind of weird. So McDonald's does that. Some other companies do something very similar to that. Some people will put the salads in there with the hot stuff, and I'm like, dude, are you sure you want to do that? Like, I'll put the hot stuff in a hot bag, and the salad goes out. Like, whatever. So it just depends. It just depends. Papa John's. Okay. I don't use hot bags on McDonald's bags either for the same reason. Yeah. Same for Starbucks. Yeah, exactly. Good night, everyone. So much fun. Thank you. Talking with y'all. Merry Christmas. Yeah, beach, it's been cool. Also put McDonald's bags in hot bags. Karen's will complain if you don't. Got to protect the ratings. I hear you. Yeah, everybody's got a different strategy. But, all right, guys. Well, I appreciate you guys. Looks like we got up to 230 likes. We still have 69 people kind of sitting here chilling with us in the chat tonight. We did it over $150. Yeah, it was a slow day on Doordash. But whatever. The cold drink is going to make the food cold. Either way. Yeah, I know. McDonald's is a mess. It's a mess. But they expect it just to be delivered, I guess, fast. I don't know. When I used to deliver for Jimmy John's, no joke, we could have a delivery there like 10 minutes after the call was made. 59 seconds to make the sub. They had people sitting there with a timer. It goes down the line. The order comes in. Boom, boom, boom. It's done. It's bagged up. It's put on a wall. And the delivery radius was less than a mile. It was a mile and a half in some places. You know what I mean? It was not exact square, but pretty much a mile is the maximum you're going to go. Most deliveries are going to be within a half a mile, and you'll go out the door with maybe 3 deliveries, and you'll be back in like maybe 20 minutes. I actually made decent money on the lunch shift at Jimmy John's back in the day, and then I would deliver pizzas after at night. So I did the night shift at the pizza shop, the lunch shift at the Jimmy John's, and it actually wasn't half bad. Plus, you're getting like $8 an hour at the time. Yeah, I worked for Jimmy John's for 2 hours before I quit. Yeah, no, it's a crazy like little grind. You got to have the lunch shift. The lunch shift is the only way to make money, and yeah, you just got to mind your business and just like take the orders and go. But yeah, I actually made pretty decent money on the lunch shifts at Jimmy John's, believe it or not. Hard work, man. Yep. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I would say we did pretty good, though. We've done good. We've been live streaming like every day for like a week or whatever. I don't know if I'm going to slow it down or not after the New Year's or after Christmas and stuff. We'll see. We'll talk about it. We'll figure it out. If I slow it down, I'll probably have the tendency to want to make a video in the days in betweens. Tiffany, Jimmy John's is a place, they may not be where you're at, but it's a sub shop that is built on speed. And so what it is like, basically you order the sub and like within a minute, the sub is made and bagged up and like ready for you at the end of the counter if you walk in. And for deliveries, it's the same thing. It's ready in a minute in a bag. So you wait like 3 minutes, you got 3 deliveries pretty much ready to go. And it's all within a short radius. And so they're known for this like lightning fast thing. Although it's kind of weird, I actually took a Doordash to Jimmy John's the other day, and I was like, there's no way this one's lightning fast. Because it, I had to wait for the sub to be made and all this stuff. But yeah, the one I worked at was on a college campus, so it was different. Okay, yeah. College campus stores are always a little different. Let's put it that way. Yeah, so, yeah, it's very interesting. Katie. So everybody learns how to make the subs, and everybody learns how to. And the delivery people also know how to deliver, and everybody knows how to do the phone. So you got a bunch of employees in there, and it's all about being fast. You get on the phone, boom, boom. Let's just get it done fast. They don't do a lot of special orders, like, can I have a side of this, or can I put this on that? It's like, you basically, when you order at Jimmy John's, you pretty much order it the way it is on the menu, and that's kind of how it is. It's like pretty much, unless you're allergic to something, you have to tell them you're allergic to something, but that's pretty much how it is. Jersey Mike's tastes like heaven. Yeah, Jersey Mike's is better than Jimmy John's or Subway. Hands down, they're better. But they have a different thing. You know what I mean? The Jimmy John's thing's all about speed, dude. Everything's all pre-prepped, pre-ready, like boom, 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 boom. You know what I mean? They only make the sub like one way. Well, maybe a little bit, but isn't what it used to be. They're a lot slower now. Is it really? That's weird. Because they used to come in, the managers used to come in with a literal stopwatch. And be watching and make sure you're doing the subs in under a minute. You know what I mean? And so the subs also made by like, I think it's like 3 people. So you have the bread guy. So they just get the bread and they put the mayo. I think they put the mayo or the tomatoes on or whatever. And then it goes to the next person. And then they got like the meats or whatever. And then the next person's got, yeah, it's been a long time, but that's how it's done. So it's like boom, 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 boom. It's a factory. It's a sub factory. And that's how they got famous anyway. That was what they were known for. But anyway, guys, good stream. You guys did great today. I appreciate y'all. They pushed me hard, too fast, to be fast when I worked there for my 2 hours. And I was a delivery driver. I hear you, man. I hear you. Yeah, they can be a little weird. The managers over there can be in my experience, can be a bit weird. They take it a little seriously. They send them off to like a camp, like in another like state or something, and then they all come back like completely brainwashed, like very serious about the company. I don't know what's going on with that, but it's kind of funny to see. But anyway, are you gonna do a Christmas Eve live stream tomorrow, early lunch? I don't know, dude. It depends on how early I wake up. I'll let you guys know in the community. If I don't, I'll do a community notes. I might even get on live at the house or something and just let you guys know what's going on. I don't know. We'll see. I might do it though. I might do a little bit. If I get up late, it isn't gonna be even worth it. You know what I mean? I'd have to be up and like over here at like at least before 10. Or like 10 o'clock, you know what I mean, to make it worth it. So we'll see. You know, my kids might just be like, you know what, we want to hang out. So it's kind of hard to say no to them. But at the same time, we will hang out because it's only going to be a half a day. Christmas Eve Doordash stream. Maybe we'll do it. Dude, you guys got to show up with the super chat. No, I'm just playing. Now, if I do it, I'll let you know. You'll know because I'll be live, right? And if I don't, I'll holler at you guys at the community notes. And then Merry Christmas to everybody and all the things, right? But anyway, yeah, you guys did great today. I appreciate y'all riding with me. It was a good day, another good day as far as live streaming, a good day as far as YouTubing and Doordashing and all that stuff. I get them all mixed up. I get YouTube, Doordash, eBay. What's the other one? I don't know. I get it all mixed up, but hey, whatever. It is what it is. No trolls tonight at all. Yeah, we had a couple earlier, Mike, and I want to tell you this too. Because if you see it, they had my picture and my name and everything. I mean, it looked like me in the chat. The only reason you would not know it wasn't me, is because I had the little yellow thing when I chat like this. See the yellow thing? It just didn't have that, but it had the picture of my car, my old Honda Civic, and all of that stuff. And hey, why do I have a crown on? Anyway, whatever. It had all that. So they're really trying to get me, dude. They were like, somebody does not like my success, dude. Somebody is out there hating on me. And I think it's a sign of success. That's what I really think it is. So anyway, I appreciate you guys. Numbers are dropping off because I've already tried to say bye twice, 3 times. So we'll see you guys on the next one, whenever that is. If I don't see you before then, Merry Christmas. And I appreciate each and every single one of you as always, and I will catch you on the next one.